Good evening, and welcome to Masterpiece Shitpiece Theater. If you would please kindly take your seats, the show will begin momentarily.
Damn. Busy.
Aren't they always a live one?
Only on Fridays. If they're watching on the repeat, then no, we're not live anymore.
Rob's robot. Oh yeah.
Please let us know.
Can you hear us now?
No, can't hear you.
Let's try this. Hello, Chandra. Russ, tell me what the update is.
Hang on.
Need to change Sam's
Okay, we hear you now.
All right, beautiful. Sorry, guys. I was just doing the promo, so that's all you guys missed. We're doing Toy Fair this week. Wonderful stuff.
Just because of our schedule and all these shows that we listened to, we were the first and last people to cover Toy Fair.
That's funny, actually. Yeah, because we
we beat everybody to the punch last week.
Yeah,
And then we're also a
Now
bunch
we're
of
bringing up
Jenny
the
Now
Gilly
bringing it
this
up
week.
here.
Yeah.
Or shout out to Shattercast and Stasis Lock. Love both y'all. So
we appreciate those shout outs.
yeah, man, that's really cool, man. Shout outs, I dig that.
all right, so let's go ahead and get these intros out of the way because this may be a Plastic Fanatics type show where we're going till fucking 3 in the morning. Josh Fisher, tell them where you're at on the internet.
Regretting my life decisions now that you said that. Jesus Christ.
Dude, man.
You can find me on the All Queued Up podcast. It is a weekly show that I do with my buddy Greg. We just published our review of the Umbrella Academy on Netflix today, and also did the Marvelous Mrs. Maisel on Amazon Prime. Don't leave right now. After the show, go check them out. Download them, listen to them this weekend. But you can also catch me on Off the Runner. We did an episode this past Sunday. And, of course, every Friday night around 9 p.m. with you cats. And
Yeah,
I'm almost done with Umbrella Academy, man. I've got like 3 more episodes.
Yeah, I'm
Dude,
not
that
gonna
show
wait.
is dope.
I'm not gonna
I
wait
like
for the
it.
wife this time. I'm just gonna fucking
No, man. She'll understand.
And Dust was shouting out the wonderful Mrs. Maisel a while back too.
That's the reason why we actually watched it, because of his suggestion and Shoki. They both said, you guys need to watch that and cover it. And we did. And we're glad that they suggested that because they were both highly enjoyable.
Sweet.
But check out today's version of All Queued Up to find out why we thought they were highly enjoyable.
Look at that! Look at that promo action. That's
No, he is a
professional.
machine.
That's professional. There we go.
Indeed.
I have it in me.
Rob, Milton, Fisher, Dubois.
All of us.
Where can we find you?
Rub Milton. Fisher.
Oh yes. We will rub a lot.
Rub and Tug Milton.
Oh man!
Only if we're lucky, dude. Only if you're lucky.
Did you guys see Robert Kraft today?
I am podcasting.
That's-
with
Yeah,
Oprah.
dude.
I did see
It
that
was-
news.
It was the
enjoying
best
himself.
news I've heard all week, man.
That's nuts. Sorry, Rob. Go ahead, buddy.
If we're worried about the rub and tug, I am podcasting tonight with no pants on.
I never podcast with pants on, man.
Damn, dude, hold on.
Why do you think my camera's not on? Shit. Naked.
Josh is
Mine is,
buck
baby.
naked.
Look at this shit. Trying to get me fucking yanked. God damn it, Rob.
Well, I mean, his nickname is now Rub and Tug, so of
Rub and
course
Tug
he wanted
Milton.
to yank on something.
Hello, Collecticon.
Otherwise, you can find me on the Facebooks,
Mm.
and you can find me on the Instagrams as Rob's Robits. And then every Friday night here, I have no kids at home. I have no wife
nice.
at home. I've got a giant thermos of coffee. Let's talk some Toy Fair, bitches.
Rob, where's
Jesus
everybody at? Dude?
Christ,
Did they leave you?
Yeah, they're like, okay, you're a little too wired tonight. We just fucking got to
Yeah.
get out the
We're gonna
house.
stay at the Red Roof Inn.
I walked in, I took my
You
pants
were
off,
wound
and my
up.
wife said, "Nope, we're out."
What are they on vacation or something?
Tiff took the kids to her mom's for the weekend, and then she's coming back, and we are kid-free until Monday night.
Oh,
Dude,
fucking
hell
beautiful,
yeah,
dude.
man.
For about 9 months, then.
Yo,
You insane? I got clipped, bitch. I'm fucking unleaded.
yo, EE.
Ooh.
E in the chat says, give Kraft a pass. His wife passed not too long ago. He was lonely and Brady was off. Lol. But the other part of that is there's a human trafficking charge involved.
No.
Not with him. Not with him.
Oh, okay.
He was just counted with 2 counts of soliciting
Okay.
on video.
Hey,
But it was part of that sting that they were doing.
Okay.
He just knows the human traffickers. He's not part.
Hell, he probably
He doesn't
supplied 'em with cash.
associate.
Who
He
knows?
just is a customer.
Yeah.
well,
he
let's
just
be
knows
real.
that-
Hey, guys, everybody needs a little bit of loving, but the ugly ones have to pay. So let's not knock our sex workers. We love them
Dude.
too.
He's a
Word.
creepy old man.
From a man who said he had to pay.
He's a creepy old man who's banging teenage girls. I have my sympathy is not very important.
Yeah.
Oh, they're teenage girls? Never
I'm sure
mind.
they are. That's what they always are.
All right, next up, Russ the Muss.
Hi guys, I kind of already threw myself right into fury, didn't I? You can find me on Facebook, Instagram under Russell the Love Muscle.
Mm.
I'm on
This
Twitter.
is a very innuendo heavy night, isn't it?
Yeah.
Hell yeah, man. Everybody's got dicks on the brain.
Damn,
I don't know about you. I didn't have no dick on the brain, but
that's not
speak
what
for
I did.
yourself.
Anyway, you can find me here every Friday night, of course, and hopefully when James is up and where to go, we can fire up Plastic Fanatics again and sweep back on
You know
fire.
what? I almost thought about hitting him up this week because it's going to be a
We'll see.
deep dive and
Yeah.
seeing if he'd be around. But I don't want to bother this dude. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, might not be a good idea. It might not be a bad idea to hit him up at some point and say, "Hey,
Yeah.
you want to hop on with us?"
Yeah, we still
So,
love you, man.
James, if you're listening, I'll hit you up and see if you feel like ever coming on. Always an open spot for you, brother.
Oh,
yeah.
always, dude.
Always,
Yes.
man. Hope you're
Yes.
doing well, man. We
Yeah,
miss you.
dude.
Yeah, man.
Anybody had to find out anything? Like, do we know how he's doing, or is he okay at least?
I haven't heard from him since around the holidays, so I got.
Yeah,
I gotta get up.
I sent him a message at Christmas, just saying, I haven't forgotten you and I love you.
I love you. I sent him a series of photos.
Yeah.
he didn't respond.
James, just
This
wave
is-
hi at us a little bit or something. I
Pose.
just want to know you're okay.
Pose like this a lot.
Yeah, he's rubbing his nipples.
It's a good thing that for some reason it doesn't switch to your screen, because that way everybody is spared from you rubbing your nipples erotically just now on camera.
Well, hey, you fucking did it, baby. Here we go.
Well, I think we've all figured out why there's no
Love
Plastic Fanatics. James is hiding.
Yeah.
He's hiding from Nick.
He's like, that big bear motherfucker coming after me. Shit.
He said, and there goes the sponsors. Yep.
Indeed.
Yeah.
Well,
We get flagged every fucking week. I mean,
Yeah.
I think that might be the earliest, though.
you know
You
what?
got all
Fuck
these
ship,
dudes in
damn
the
piss,
DMs.
cunt, penis.
All right.
All right. There, we've lost
All right.
everything.
All right, Rob. We know you got the phonics program this week.
All right.
I gotta do something in them fucking long days in that truck.
George-
Man. Plus, I had to train a guy this week. I had to learn how to kind of talk English.
George Carlin's hooked on phonics.
Goddamn right.
All right, Samwise.
What's up?
Straight from Mordor.
Sam on Instagram. Sam meet in the groups and then here every Friday night.
Beautiful.
Officially now the beard.
The beard. Wait, just call him the beard.
Yeah.
That's half of Sam's
The
body
beard.
weight.
I shave it off and I'm gone.
And a third of it's that fucking tall boy he's drinking there.
Mm.
There will be
That-
after he finishes.
That'll be gone after the first bathroom break, though.
I think we're all
Yeah, I'm
alcohol.
already on my third bathroom break. I'm like a pregnant woman, dude. I pee every 10 minutes.
Because you got
Well,
the
you
bladder
drink
of an infant because you're only about 3 inches taller than one.
And you're drinking.
Right, dude.
Dude, those beers are in your size scale the size of a keg, and you're pounding them down every minute. Come on.
Yeah, I like that. That's pretty cool. They look so big in his hand. He's like, oh.
He's a 12 ouncer,
Dude,
man.
everything looks big in his hands.
All right.
Nice, Rob.
Dude, he'll back the dicks, Rob. Every time with you.
Every time.
Your mind went straight there. I didn't necessarily mean the dicks.
Yeah,
I could have been
need
talking
a private
action figures.
room, man.
Sam, is there something we need to talk about tonight? Are we gonna have more representation on this show instead of just 5, cis white guys?
I thought we were already talking about it.
Sam
Oh,
fucking,
shit,
he's
we're
gone. All right, guys. I'm Master V Shitpiece Nick. I'm Master V Shitpiece Nick Brammer. You can find me in the Facebook groups under Nick Brammer, Twitter at Brammer_Nick, and fucking that Instagram shit at Masterpiece_Shitpiece. So let me go ahead and get to my next little thing here. Look at me. Pull up a chair at the Cool Table Network with such shows as Enter the Realm, Shattered Cast Uncut, Nerd Rage Radio, Stasis Lock, Toy Detox, Building Up to It, Fresh Communication, Breaking the Mold, Beers and Bolters 40K, Plastic Fanatics, and the newest show, Verbally Challenged with our friend Jose Diaz. Hurricane Beat X. This episode of Masterpiece Shitpiece Theater is brought to you by Agabus.com. Agabus is the official e-tailer of the Realm of Collectors. Visit Agabus.com today for all your Masterpiece and third-party needs. $5.95 flat shit raping. You listen to me.
Flat shit raping? What? Jesus Christ!
Flat rate shipping. Free shipping on orders over $150. Price matching with other online retailers with Agabus. Same as cash reward system. Make a purchase, earn points to use towards your next purchase. Visit Agabus.com for details. Follow them on Facebook and Instagram.
We
Crashbox.
promise there is no rape involved
Yeah.
with Agabus.
Okay. Okay.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Oh my
That's
God.
what I get for these.
It was nice while it lasted. We're going back to our own channel now.
Yeah.
Jesus
These fucking Red Bull and
Christ.
vodkas and a bang before, and I'm jumbling all my words.
I may have
Cashbox
vodka in my coffee.
Mumbling, jumbling son of a gun.
Bam, bam, bam. Crashbox Customs is the official Mezco supplier of the Realm of Collectors. Visit Crashbox on social media for all your Mezco 112 needs. Mention Realm when ordering for a special gift. And it is not raping.
Okay.
All right, let's stop using the word raping, okay?
Well,
You can just get
Oh,
it.
Jesus.
when you
He's like, okay, even I'm done watching now.
when you fuck up, you have to confront it.
Well,
This
you
is
acknowledge it, apologize, and move on.
Mm.
But You don't have to keep beating it like a dead horse.
No, you
Everybody
beat it
hit
like
that
a dead
like
horse
button.
and everybody
That's-
forgets about it.
Get a like spike.
We are toy collectors. That's what we do. We beat things like a dead horse. Okay.
Warm
Oh,
cock.
Jesus Christ. Hashtag
Indeed.
warm cock.
Yeah, dude, throwback.
He said throwback.
Throwback to before we were even on this channel.
Yeah. We've been on long enough that we have throwback. Nice.
Yes. Dude, we're
We have-
over 6 months, man.
If Rob
Who would have
says
thought?
cock and you're a listener and you know what he's talking about, you're a real one.
Oh,
yeah.
baby.
You are our number one, baby.
Word. That means you've been down since day one, literally.
Hell yeah.
Do they get like a special emoji for that or something?
All right.
I remember
Nah,
that
dude.
episode, man.
That costs money and shit. Fuck that.
So in case someone didn't hear and I didn't catch the very beginning of the intro, just prepare yourself. We're going to talk about
Here, let's run
lot
it back. Start from the
today.
beginning and go.
So
Josh Fisher, where you at?
Regretting my life choices.
Yeah.
Like I said earlier.
Yeah, dude.
Yeah, without 2 legs, he can't run.
you know what? I'll tell you what though, he gets around pretty good on just one. I've seen it. I can attest to it. They'll shock you.
Oh, God. So, we're doing a deep dive on Toy Fair tonight. We're going to have our friend Josh presenting, because that's how this works.
Oh, now I'm your friend.
I say you're just a
I
friend.
see.
Until he catches you.
You got what
I
I
need.
Alright.
All right,
Can you
guys.
see my screen.
Do I have... Okay, so I have to highlight you, right?
Yes, you have to highlight me.
There we go. So this looks beautiful. Look at all these folders you people are going to have to sit through. Start where you want, Josh.
I'm gonna highlight them too so I can see
Uh,
it.
Yeah, same.
Well, I'm going to start with, hey, let's jump on in here to this 1,000 Toys. They got some
All right.
cool reveals. Man, I love 1,000 Toys.
Yeah,
Their
they do
synthetic
make-
human,
That makes
Yeah.
some great.
as you
great
can
toys.
see here, is
Dude, you
just
know what
one of
that
the
looks like?
most
The
a
thing-
synthetic human.
No,
thing-
well, in specific, that movie. was
I
it
Robot.
I wrote that. Yeah. with
Yeah.
Will Smith.
Well, they're actually from a manga, but yeah, man, these things.
Wait, the synthetic humans are like
Yeah.
that one right there.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Hey, that I didn't know.
When we
yeah,
were at
man.
we were at Pinkerton's house.
got
Yeah.
Pinkerton's got about 4 of them, and
Yeah.
dude, these things are one of the most, if not the most amazing action figure ever.
Man,
Yeah.
someone
Just
was saying
based
somewhere-
on the articulation alone.
Yeah,
Yeah.
they're fun to mess with, man.
I need to get one of those.
Well,
Look at how
they've
that-
got them. They've got them 12-inch and 6-inch.
Mhm.
So
Yeah,
you know,
and
they are immaculate, and they've. I think he's got the SDCC version from last year, and I think it was transparent.
Mm.
Yeah,
oh, sweet.
it's
Yeah.
pretty. They're pretty cool. I want to get 1 or 2 of them.
Just looking at that,
Yeah.
looking at how they had that guy post, man, it doesn't even break the sculpt. It's
No.
Nah.
No,
Yeah.
and if you look at the right foot there, the toes are actually articulated. They're hinged.
Oh,
Oh,
what?
you can see that in the picture.
yeah, you
behind
see it in the
too.
one behind it.
Oh,
You see the toes are
wow.
Oh,
actually
so
lifted up.
is this the 12-inch and then the 6-inch one?
Yeah,
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah, that's the
cool.
1/6 on the left and the 1/12 on the right.
Collecticon in the chat says they remind him of Hellfire Club soldiers. You know that like featureless mask
Mhm.
kind
Oh,
of.
that face. Oh,
Yeah.
damn, dude. That'd be cool project
Excuse
if
me.
you could like army build those and then
Yeah.
have someone make you like a Mezco style little suit for like the Hellfire Club dudes. That'd be a cool little project.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Not that
That
bad a
would be
price
cool.
either.
That's a
12
good idea.
Yeah.
Yeah, what
12
are
scale
those?
ones, like 65, 68 bucks, depending.
Yeah, they're about the 12 scale is about the price of a figure arts.
The-
Yeah.
Somewhere I was listening to, they were saying it was one of these shows that they're saying like they're somewhere for like $30-some.
Mm.
I don't know where. I got to look into that, but if I can find them, I'll get a few and just figure something to do with them.
They're just. I just think they're fun, man. They're fun to just. I've never had more fun just messing around with an action figure and posing them in so many different ways because they're. I mean, they can do everything that you need them to do. It's incredible.
FYE, Mervine in the chat said they were FYE.
Mm.
FYE.
Yeah, for $30.
Yeah.
That store that sells like
Cool.
movies and shit.
Okay.
Oh man. Now
Look at that Hellboy.
look at that
Oh.
Hellboy, dude.
I
That
didn't
Hellboy
pre-order
is
this, but I
speaking to
need
me.
it.
That's straight out of the comics, man.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that Hellboy is beautiful. And,
And I'm glad to see they're doing a line and not just a one-off. You know.
Oh, what's
as
up,
you can
Dust
see,
Fights? Thanks for stopping by.
Yeah, they got the Abe Sapien there. That's upcoming. It looks like that's going to be next,
Yeah.
which is awesome.
I don't
And
even mind the fucking like the pins and the thumb joints.
Me neither.
Yeah.
I
mean,
think
if they're gonna give you if they're
articulated.
Yeah. If they're gonna give
KFC, take notice.
No.
That's how you make an individually articulated hand.
God damn right.
Yeah.
What's up, Dust? We see ya. How's it going, homie?
Yeah, that Abe Sapien looks dope too.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So does that
Yeah.
Nero next to it for that Devil May Cry.
Yeah.
I don't see any articulation on that. What is that? Or what's up with that? I'm sure it's going to be articulated.
I'm guessing that's resin prototype just to get the
Yeah.
sculpt down.
Dude, man, I hate when companies do that.
Yeah.
Like, don't just do a mock-up or release a CAD image or something like that. Like,
You can see, like,
what
when they-
the shit we were talking about last week with McFarlane.
Yeah.
My guess is they just 3D printed that to show the sculpt.
Yeah.
Yeah, give you an idea of what the figure will look like. But
Yeah.
I mean, I'm not into Devil May Cry, but I know they're making a Nero and a Dante. So
I think I have the Dante in the next slide. I'm not sure.
But yeah, that Hellboy, I can't wait, man. Pinkerton snagged me.
Yeah, there he is.
So when it comes in, I'll be picking it up off of him.
A word I
Hey,
got
how much was that Hellboy?
It's like $100.
like 100.
Oh,
That's not bad, man.
That's not bad for
Not
that.
That's not bad at all.
Yeah, there's the Dante.
Yeah.
Yeah, both of those look like they've just been kind of 3D printed to get the sculpt down.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Resin prototypes, but that's a great likeness.
Yeah.
And,
Yeah,
Yeah, I
it
mean,
is.
if you're into that, that's exactly what you want, right?
Yeah.
Oh, I'll be on those.
Yo, and speaking of Pinkerton and Crashbox, I got hit up for the Jason. It should be here next week.
Oh, sweet, dude.
I can't wait.
cool.
You know,
Yeah, I'm waiting. Mine should start hitting here pretty soon. That
Yeah.
Clown
This
Prince
time,
Joker. God, I can't wait for that.
Oh
figure.
yeah, this one I might be interested in. This Iron
Yeah.
Man. I love that movie, man. Rick Remender wrote that movie. He wrote
Really?
the script for that. Yeah,
Who did?
Rick Remender, he's a
Remender?
comic
Oh,
writer.
no kidding.
Like,
which is why that movie makes me cry.
dude,
Because
it
everything
does
that dude
every time.
just makes me cry.
Dude, that is like one of the best Superman movies of all time.
It is.
Yeah. For real.
I've still not seen it.
Oh,
Really?
I gotta watch it, man.
I'm a terrible human, I know.
It's awesome. Give it a
And
watch.
like now that it's been so hyped up, like if you see it, you're gonna be like,
That's the problem with a
I don't
lot
know,
of
man.
things over time.
no.
You hype shit up and hype shit up over time, and then it's just
I
like
was.
after years go by, you finally check it out, and you're like, yeah, I don't see what the big deal was.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
But
think
yeah, those Iron Giants look great. I know
They
Pinkerton
do,
got an
man.
Iron Giant from Thousand Toys, and it looks really good.
Yeah.
And then they're making some Cuphead
All right,
figures.
somebody.
Yeah.
What is this? Because
Dude,
my
it's-
son
Cuphead is a
always watching
video.
Yeah.
videos, man.
Cuphead's a video game that came out about a year and a half ago.
Yeah, my son is
Um,
always talking about this.
I've never
And
seen this in my life.
The art style is amazing on this game.
No, like yeah, the like he
Because-
watches the playthroughs and it looks fucking awesome, dude. And I
yeah,
love
it's
the
animated
music.
like those cartoons from the 30s.
Mhm.
Yeah.
But
and the
it-
music's good too.
Mm.
I've not played it, but I know it's hard as fuck. And I think the
Oh,
premise
okay.
is basically Cuphead, and if you play 2-player, his partner, I don't know what his name is.
Is it
They're-
Mugman? Because
Yeah, I'm not
Okay.
sure.
I think I got
But-
that on a slide too.
But they are fighting Satan to get their souls back. Yeah, Mugman.
Yeah, awesome, dude.
Okay. Well,
Awesome.
now I just got very interested in it.
Mention,
it will
just
make
mention
your fingers
Satan and
bleed.
Russ is all in, bro.
Damn right. Satan's my sell point.
It'll make your fingers bleed, dude.
Reminds me of the fucking Burbs. Satan is good. Satan is my friend. Satan is good. Satan is our friend.
But yeah, that's the upcoming stuff. Some of it's already out. Some of it's getting ready to drop in the next month or two. I think the Hellboy's dropping in March or April or May. I know it's in the next 2 months.
I'm probably going to say this a lot in this episode, but I love seeing these smaller companies making moves and getting licenses, and I think that's awesome. That's good. That's good for It's good for everybody.
Yeah.
Hey, speaking of Mezco.
Okay, here we go.
Here we are.
Let's jump into Mezco.
Here's where my wallet goes. You hate me.
Well, I usually don't have any interest in Mezco, but I do have interest in something we're gonna see tonight.
Yo, my wife is into these, so I'm gonna be able to get a set.
Fucking
same here.
Hell yeah!
Now the all right, good.
Sorry.
I mean,
first up, we've got 5 point of articulation Scooby Doo in the gang.
This is cool, man.
You know, they are spot on. Look like they were lifted right out of the animation.
Yeah.
These are great for stand there characters, but
it looks like Shaggy comes with a box of Scooby snacks. Fred comes with a flashlight. Velma's got a magnifying glass. Daphne's got her purse. Looks like there's a candle, a lantern, and a map as well. I just wish that Shaggy had a big goddamn sandwich.
Yeah, that'd be great. Like the Dagwood style.
Like a big Dagwood style sandwich, man. That would be good.
Yo, if you missed it, the Supernatural Scooby episode was fucking crucial. You gotta fucking watch that shit.
How did they do that?
It's good, dude. It's good. It's got a little light twist to it and shit.
Here's one of their villains with whatever his little
projector
mischief-making device that was. Yeah, he would have gotten away with it if it wasn't for them meddling sons of bitches.
Those rotten kids and that stupid dog.
Yo, I wonder if Pinkerton's going to carry these, man, because I'm going to order a case.
They look good, man. They look really good.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, they do.
It's funny. It's like this is like a case of where the sculpt and the paint and everything looks so spot on that I don't even give a shit about the articulation on it.
Yeah, man, I don't really give a shit about Scooby Doo or articulation figures, but these look great.
Yeah,
and like one of the points I wanted to bring up was like comparing this to fucking the Reaction series. Like, I think this is the way to do a 5 point figure as opposed to the Reaction.
So with the Reaction, it's all in the exact same aesthetic. Like
yeah.
So like
and those Reaction figures get a reaction from me, and it's ugh.
Yeah.
Because I mean, these look like they came straight out the tune.
Yeah.
That's pretty amazing.
And speaking of looking like,
I may be the only one really excited for this, but I love this shit.
I love me some Addams Family.
Me too.
I grew up, watching the reruns of the original show on TBS all the time.
Yeah.
I loved the fucking movies, that they made in the 90s. I mean, come on. Raul Julia is Gomez Addams.
Yeah.
That was fantastic. I want this set.
Yeah, me too, man.
These look straight up like they came out of the comic strip.
Yeah, that's the thing. Like their aesthetic is like the comic strip and like the 70s cartoon kind of.
Yeah,
and even the 90s cartoon. I don't know.
Yeah,
that is a good question.
I'm sure they would be in Wave 2. Because you got Gomez.
Okay, that makes sense.
Mr. Lurch.
So you can do like
thing.
You can do like you can do like Morticia, Pugsley, and Wednesday.
Yeah, and Baby Pubert.
Yeah,
because Pubert was from the comic strip. He wasn't.
Word.
A lot of people are like, "Wow, they gave him a baby. They never had a baby." Yeah, they had a baby.
Yeah, they did.
But yeah, I think it's cool.
And that lurch is dope. I like that lurch.
It's cool.
I was always a big Lurch fan.
Dude, I love Space Ghost. But I don't love Space Ghost because of the old school cartoon. I love Space Ghost because
Space
of Coast
Ghost,
to Coast.
Coast to Coast. Hell yeah, dude. I love
Dude,
that
I
shit.
still have my 6-inch Space Ghost Coast to Coast figure. He's got a transparent right hand that lights up when he uses his spank ray.
Who made it?
Eddie, I don't even remember who made it.
Dude.
But he came with a desk and a little stool and a coffee mug with his logo on it and 4 little cue cards that he reads from. Hell no,
right.
man! I'm never getting rid of that.
Yeah,
I've had that since like 2000.
I'm trying to remember this. He was like the host.
Yeah.
He was the host of the show.
And he would introduce
Adult Swim,
like different cartoons, right? Yeah.
And he would have like a live action guest on there.
Okay.
God, I miss it.
That show was fucking awesome with fucking Brack.
That was
and then they had the Brack show.
The Brack show.
Oh
so
man, I love
Buzzsaw Eject says I'm an old school cartoon Space Ghost guy. All of that shit from Hanna-Barbera, man, like Space Ghost, the Galaxy Trio, fucking Herculoids. I love all that shit.
Dude, that you know what?
Dude, it's all good.
We have
they're
this.
making. Go ahead, Rob.
We have this dope ass setup that Josh made us for this OBS stream. One of these days, we need to take another like a Saturday and just fucking Mystery Science 3000 some of that shit.
Yeah, well, see, we can't actually show the video or audio, or we get pulled. So what we would have to do
do it on your channel, Nick.
Yeah. Well, what we would have to do in order to do like a MST 3K thing would be have everybody able to access the movie. And then
Twitch.
And then actually like start it at the same time, and then just comment on it, and that way everybody's watching it, everybody gets the effect,
right?
And even if you watch afterwards, you'd be able to sync up.
There's Twitch and there's other options for some streaming. We can take it off of YouTube, throw up a link, and let everybody know where we're doing it at. But that could be an interesting watch.
Rabbit.
Yeah.
Rabbit or maybe even Vimeo.
Oh god.
Yeah.
But yeah.
Yeah.
Moving on. Did you see a Birdman back there?
Yeah, I don't know if
I want Harvey Birdman, attorney at law. I don't want Birdman.
Dude, did you catch the special, Josh?
What?
Did you catch the special Harvey Birdman, Attorney General?
No, I did not.
Dude, if you have Hulu, it should be on Hulu soon because they have most of the Cartoon Network shit, like the Adult Swim shit.
And that tomorrow.
Yeah, Buzzsaw Eject, Coast to Coast. If you can find it, I think you can probably find some of the episodes on YouTube. It's definitely worth a watch. It's funny shit.
I mean, it was done back in the mid '90s, so
yeah, man.
But it's still funny.
Fucking Warriors, badass, dude.
Yeah, dude.
Cool.
Yeah, here's
Look, see
more
that dude in the
action figures from.
That's
more
what I
action
look
figures
like when I'm
from an
thinking.
overrated movie.
Oh, fuck you, man!
Oh,
Dude, I went through a Warriors phase, man.
Dude,
when I was a kid.
I've never seen it.
I swear to God,
man.
I'm going to agree with Josh on this one. Warriors was
With
okay
you.
to watch once,
dude.
maybe twice, but after that,
dude, it's one of the greatest movies ever made. You're crazy. It was so fucking cool, dude.
Nick, you
All
said
right,
you went
all
through
right. You know what? We'll look at the we'll look at how much it made. Yeah.
Oh, dude, it was in the 70s. Give a break, man.
Okay,
Hold
the cool.
Here's the $6 Million Man and the Sasquatch.
Yeah, so that's low key an Andre the Giant figure.
Oh God!
Because he played the Sasquatch on that show.
Looks like
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Andre played the Sasquatch.
He was also the monster in Conan, the Destroyer.
Yeah, that's what I look like when I'm naked.
Was he really? I didn't know he played.
Yeah, dude, he was.
I swear to God, man, that looks like just old school Kenner Chewbacca arms and legs on that fucker.
Yeah,
it probably is.
They stole that moles and fucking just
dude, just fucking repurpose the head and you're good.
Yeah.
That $6 Million Man's a little derpy to me though, dude.
I'll be
liking it,
dude.
But
looking at some of the old school stuff like that, it makes me wonder if there was like a mold auction or something. And they just bought them all.
Yeah.
Oh,
damn.
Look at that
Kong.
oh man,
Is that the one that just came out?
Yeah.
18-inch Kong of Skull Island, and the detail in that thing is fucking beautiful.
Yeah, they had a 7-inch one that just came out, which I don't know why they released it even in 7 inches, but I mean, I guess people bought it.
Dude,
I want that Kong to go battle up against my Superion now.
yeah, that'd be dope.
I'm trying to really take on Superior.
The airplanes
Yeah,
are
that'd
coming
be
back
cool.
for revenge.
Like,
Look at that, man. It's
technology's on
got
our side.
claw marks,
The claw marks on the
scars
chest,
sculpted
yeah.
into the fucking chest, and
Like he's fighting T-Rexes all the time. Dude, that old school King Kong movie, when I was a kid, I would watch that and then just rewind it and watch it again. Just all
Did you,
day.
Yeah.
every
do
day,
you guys
man.
remember the one with Jack Black in it?
Yeah.
Ugh.
Sounds
I didn't watch it.
Well, it was.
I thought
It wasn't that great, but I will tell you that there's a really cool fight scene where Kong takes on like a. I guess it's looks like a T-Rex.
Yeah, that was the
Yeah.
Peter Jackson directed one, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Maybe
Yeah,
it
that was
was.
like right
Maybe
after-
Yeah, I
it's
sat
not.
I sat down to try to watch it and couldn't
Yeah.
get through it.
Dude, it's like 4.5 hours long.
Yeah. It's a very
Maybe I'm
long
getting-
movie
I might-
for.
I could be getting them mixed up, but I don't know.
It's
There's been a lot
that's the one, Russ.
Is it one? There's been a lot of Kong movies, so I can't but it's really good because he beats the fuck out of this thing.
God damn it! Now y'all making me want to go back and watch all the old Godzilla and King Kong.
Yo,
movies.
Godzilla versus King Kong is crucial.
Yes.
That's a great.
I have that shit on Blu-ray.
They made a Blu-ray of that. Damn.
Yeah.
Yeah. I hate to say it, Godzilla gets a shit kick pretty good, dude. I'm telling you.
Yeah.
And they've announced that after this Godzilla King of Monsters, the next thing is Godzilla versus King Kong.
I can't wait for that
Oh,
version of
yeah.
that. Oh my
Yeah.
god, dude. That's epic, dude. That's epic.
Yeah.
I would like to see that. That'd be fun.
Now we
Does that
got
mean we're gonna get some fresh Godzilla movies too?
No, man, they're gonna
dude.
do
They have the
Godzilla
sequel coming
movie.
out.
Yeah.
It's gonna have King Ghidorah, fucking Rodan, and Mothra.
Wait for that, man.
Yeah.
I'm so excited for that.
Yeah. Dude,
Look at
what
that.
they need to make sure they do at the end of that movie is Ghidorah is gonna get his fucking ass kicked. You need at the
He's
end
gonna
like
catch
the aliens like coming and starting to put like the metal parts on them for Mecha King Ghidorah.
That would be cool.
Yeah.
That would be cool.
And here we got a super deformed Freddy from fucking
That's Warwick Davis is now playing Freddy Krueger.
Yeah,
yeah.
I was gonna say, it looks like my son.
Yeah.
Like his
I like-
proportions.
Yeah, look at the big old head. That's cool.
I mean, if you're into super deformed things, that's a really good head sculpt.
Yeah, like
I think it look great, man, for what they are.
yeah, dude.
Like I said, if you're into that.
Yeah,
Some
I'm
people
not
like
saying
to
it
collect
looks bad,
like
I'm
cute
just- it's not for me.
things, and this is like cute. And that's why I put all
Mhm.
these up there because like
That's what you refer to as ugly cute, right?
yeah. And like shout out to like JD and Chan because I think this would be something that might be up their alley, especially this Pazuzu.
Probably.
Yeah, look at
Yeah.
this. Ugh.
Reagan.
This is great, man.
I have to say the shading around the eyes,
Yeah,
and the face,
man.
and those dirty ass teeth and those dirty ass feet. Man, that's a good looking figure.
That's good paint.
Yeah, that's great. That's great paint work and sculpt work. It's just
You guys know
like
that
I said.
this movie scared the living crap out of me.
Oh, it scared the crap out of everybody unless they're just trying to act tough.
Well, I'm like I don't like demonic possession shit. Like I can watch Jason murder movies all day long. I watch all that slasher shit. But when you get to demonic possession, I can creep the hell out, dude.
Dude, I'll tell you guys a story once we get off air, man.
on the
Jason.
low though about that Exorcist shit. Exorcist 3, The Heretic.
Yeah.
You gotta check that shit out because that's one of the like underrated sequels of a horror franchise.
I can only watch it if Anna holds my hand.
Yeah.
Dude, Russ, I was about to make fun of you, man, but I'm right there with you.
I can't
I'm like,
do
Jeff,
it.
go to the bathroom. Wait
Dude,
till morning.
I didn't sleep for 3 nights because of the movie Signs, so I'm just going to avoid The Exorcist.
Oh, God, dude.
I
gotta
watched
throw
The
about
Exorcist
that
when I was a
we get
kid.
off air, too.
Oh,
Oh,
That'll do it, dude.
We've got a casual Friday Jason Voorhees.
Casual Friday.
Well, I mean, those are some nice khakis and a button-down green
That's-
shirt.
yeah,
I mean,
bro.
you know.
Yeah.
Got some nice boots on there. He's sporting.
Yeah, he's
got some
clean. The only
Timberlands.
thing that's dirty is that fucking knife and that
Yeah.
mask. And
It's got some.
Yeah, bro.
It's got a little bit of
It's like-
blood on it. No big deal.
Yeah. He's like,
That's
yo,
me. I believe you have my stapler, Jason.
yeah,
He's sporting his
it's like,
Tim.
Now I want to see a movie
Bad.
with fucking Jason dubbed with the dude from Office Space.
That's right. No salt on the mate. Hey.
I was led to believe there would be cake.
Oh, this is good.
Yeah, this Beetlejuice is dope.
Yeah, he looks good.
Cool.
Beetlejuice is awesome, man.
Here's your everybody's favorite.
Ghost with the most.
What was his official title?
Ghost with the most.
Ghost with the
Oh,
most.
no.
That's one of them.
No,
It was something
He was-
Exorcist.
he was an exorcist, but only for the living. But
He was a
Yeah.
supernatural. The supernatural I can't remember.
Anyway,
I
it
can't remember.
doesn't matter.
Yeah.
It doesn't
guys
matter.
ever
I
watch-
fucked it up.
Did you guys ever watch the cartoon?
Yes,
yeah, the
I did.
cartoon was the cartoon was
did.
fucking
Once.
out there.
Cartoon
I watched
too.
it once and I didn't care
Yeah.
for it.
It was good, man.
They had a lot more of the sandworm than they needed.
Yeah.
That's true. Yeah, you're right. They did. But you had to
Yeah.
scare because that's what scared the crap out of Beetlejuice.
Goddamn sandworms.
Oh,
Now
yeah.
this is
okay.
Trick or Treat.
Yo.
Forgive me, I do not know what this is from.
Okay, it was a movie called Trick or Treat. It was an anthology horror movie, and what tied it all in together was this character, Sam.
Dude, I
Yeah,
love that movie.
it was like a bunch of short stories that happened on the same night
Yeah,
in the same continuity.
Yeah.
yeah, it's worth a watch, Josh.
It's a
Is
good
it like
watch.
80s or 90s or?
No, it's
late to like within the
late
last
2000s.
Oh,
Yeah,
really? So it's
not
pretty
that
recent.
old.
Yeah,
It's not
brother.
that old.
Yeah, dude, it's fun. The main character, this character's got a really cool name. You know,
Yeah,
like
really cool
Dude,
name.
What? Just wait. One of the stories is really cool because a bunch of chicks. I don't want to get into details, but a bunch of chicks just do a number on these dudes. That's all I'm gonna say.
Yeah, there was some
See,
hot,
you know,
hot chicks dressed up
horror-
as Red Riding Hood and shit.
Indeed. It was wonderful.
Horror movies are not a thing that are watched a lot in this house because at
Well,
least you won't watch them.
Mm.
but I'll tell you,
Gosh.
this isn't a horror movie to me that's scared the crap out of you. It's just it's
it's like
entertaining.
Oh,
fun,
shit.
yeah, it's like a
Yeah.
fun one. It
And
gave me like the
yo.
feels from like watching Goosebumps when I was a kid.
Kinda.
Yeah.
Yeah, it felt that way. It did.
Buzzsaw Jack just told me that Brian Cox is in it.
Yeah.
Love Brian Cox, man.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
I'll have
Yeah.
to check it out.
Yep.
I don't know if you guys know, but back in like '86, they made a movie about Hannibal Lecter. And it was
Yeah,
called
Manhunter.
or
Manhunter.
Manhunter,
Manhunter.
and he
Manhunter,
played
yep.
Hannibal Lecter, and it was actually based off of the Red Dragon book when
Yeah.
they made it back
Right.
with Edward Norton, but his Hannibal Lecter was better than Anthony Hopkins ever thought about being.
Dude, Mads Mikkelsen.
Well, but his
is-
Hannibal Lecter was like at a different time, wasn't it? Wasn't it like a different kind of was it younger or older Hannibal?
Well,
Lecter?
it's the Hannibal from Red Dragon.
Yeah, it's the
Yeah,
Hannibal from Red
that's-
Dragon. So
okay.
Yeah. And fucking William Peterson from CSI was playing Will Graham.
mm-hmm.
Oh shit!
It was really good, man.
Yeah.
Have you
If
ever
you-
read those books? That trilogy, the
I haven't
Red
Oh,
Dragon,
dude.
Silence of the Lambs, and Hannibal.
I've seen
I've
the
read
movies.
I've
I
read
haven't
that
the
and I read the what was it before the fucking Hannibal Rising. I read that
Hannibal-
too.
Oh, I haven't
Hannibal
read
Rising.
Hannibal Rising, but I've
That's
read
a- that's
the
a-
3.
I
Yeah.
gotta read those books because everyone tells me the books are better than the movies, which they always are. But
Yeah, especially with Hannibal.
Especially Silence of the Lambs and Hannibal.
yeah.
Like
Hannibal, dude, Hannibal, the book and the movie, like the first hour of the movie is spot on, like the first 100 pages of the book.
Yeah.
And then it skips like a third of the book and goes straight to the ending
Ah.
and change the ending.
yeah, and yeah.
That's probably because they had time constraints or they wanted to. Yeah.
Well,
No,
they
wrote
also
the movie
didn't.
because Anthony Hopkins said if they did the ending like they did the book, he wouldn't do the movie. And Jodie Foster said, if you change the ending, I won't do the movie. And that's why she was recast and he wasn't.
Oh, I thought Jodie Foster just wasn't interested in the beginning, dude.
No, dude,
she wasn't interested at all.
The fucking arc for Clarice Starling and Hannibal is completely different. If you watch the Hannibal TV series, they cast the chick as the chick from Ginger Snaps as the sister of the
werewolf.
Shit.
Which one, the werewolf or the sister of the werewolf?
The werewolf.
Okay.
Yeah,
dude, I remember that movie.
Yeah, it's good.
Roommate of mine.
It that Hannibal series is so underrated, and they're talking about finally bringing it back for season 4 and doing Silence.
Damn, that'd be cool.
Because and Mads Mikkelsen, hands down, is the best Hannibal Lecter I've seen.
Yeah, I love that dude. He's like one of my favorite actors.
Yeah.
Is he gonna come back?
Mm-hmm.
They mentioned that. Okay, cool.
And Hugh Dancy coming back as Will Graham, even because they're going to.
Oh, cool.
Like I liked, Anthony Hopkins' portrayal of Hannibal Lecter, but I dig it when other actors take on a role and maybe do it different. So I'm kind of
the thing is like Mads Mikkelsen had the fucking mobility of a TV series to build a character around.
Right.
Whereas Anthony Hopkins has a 2.5 hour block to make you believe that he is Hannibal Lecter.
Yeah.
So it's two
complete do the crazy shit real fast.
Yeah. So it's two different two completely different kinds of performances. Mm-hmm. Each is good in their own right. But I really prefer the Mads Mikkelsen version because it's way closer to how Hannibal was in the books.
Well, that's cool.
We've had this fucking slide up for 5 minutes while we've been fucking going round and round. This Jigsaw puppet is fucking
Jigsaw
dope.
from the Saw franchise.
Yeah,
looks cool. And oddly enough, the first one that's actually proportioned.
Yeah.
Because he's a little guy. That's right. No.
I'm not sure what that is.
This is from something called The Curse of La La Lan, and I just found it interesting, just like fucking super deformed undead bride shit, because I'm all into Sue Young and fucking Impact Wrestling, so I just thought it was an interesting visual.
Sue Young is like their Undertaker kind of, or is that Rosemary?
Okay.
I can't figure it out.
I can vaguely see like a really pale face underneath that veil, so that looks creepy.
Mm-hmm.
Cool. Oh yeah.
And then here's
one of the versions of
Charles.
Chucky.
Oh man.
Now
Charles. Or Chucky,
is this
as
the
they
one?
call him.
Is this one of the Chuckies that was from the latest, like the newest movie?
I think from.
Because I think it was. Because I swear I remember one of them having a knife hand or something like that.
He's got his Merle from The Walking Dead hand.
I'm not sure. I'm not sure if this is from like Cult of Chucky or what.
Cult of Chucky. That's what I was thinking of. Because that's what
you're gonna see, Russ, that they're doing like 3 or 4 versions of fucking Chucky.
Yeah. Well, there were a bunch of versions in Cult of Chucky.
And then there's Tiffany.
I need to watch that movie, man.
Yo, her voice, Jennifer Tilly.
Yeah, Jennifer Tilly's voice is fucking amazing.
Dude, she's bad.
Dude, you want to see Jennifer Tilly at her hottest?
Bound.
Watch Embrace of the Vampire.
No, Bound, bro.
Bound. She was doing. I won't nick. She was really good. She was hot in that too. But Embrace of the Vampire, she's just fucking smoking. And she's not even in the movie that much, but when she's in it, you're like, God damn, dude. I forget how hot Jennifer Tilly was back in the day.
She's bad, man. She still is.
Yeah, she is pretty cute. Yeah,
hell of a poker player too.
Yeah.
Here is Pennywise from It. Can't wait for the new movie to drop to finish
now. This is the new version of it.
Yeah,
right?
This is the new Pennywise.
Okay.
And, what's his name? Bill Skarsgård that plays him.
Yeah,
dude, he's good.
I still haven't
is
seen
so
everybody.
good.
Dude, the new one, everybody's like, "Oh, I love the original. I love the
Well-
original." Nah, man, this one's better.
Yeah.
This one's closer to the book. This
Mm,
one's
okay.
creepier. Nothing against Tim Curry; he did a great job, but that was,
Yeah.
19
90s
year-
TV.
29 years ago.
Yeah,
man.
I think
Like
also you had to
1990s?
think that they had to
Yeah.
kind of movies back in those days they weren't able to get.
Well, it
away with
wasn't
the
even a
shit they got away
movie.
with
It
now.
wasn't even a movie, dude. It was
It was a TV
made
movie,
for
but a
TV
miniseries, right?
miniseries. Yeah, man.
Yeah,
So
but
he
that's
was
kinda
hamstrung by all that shit.
That's true. That kind
Yeah.
of makes it worse that it was made for TV.
And it was
as
on
well.
like ABC too. So
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
mean, they're owned by Disney. Come on. This though, I watched it. I watched
Yeah.
it last year.
It made me
Pretty
uncomfortable.
fucking good.
It made you uncomfortable.
Yeah, it was so good, dude. It's like it was one of the few horror movies of like this generation that I liked and enjoyed.
I just know that in it they do the ultimate no to me. They kill a little kid.
Yeah.
Right away, right? The very
Yeah, right
He
away.
was asking for it.
Well,
Yeah,
Spoiler
fucking
alert.
dumbass Georgie.
well, I mean, if you saw the original, they killed the kid. I mean,
Yeah.
kid dies, but it's like, yeah, it's
I mean, he dies in the first chapter of the book.
yes,
Yeah.
yes, he dies. So
So-
it's like, yeah, but to me that was like the Jaws did that shit too. Remember Jaws in the first Jaws movie, the shark ate a little kid. So
Yeah,
it's like
yeah.
that's supposed to be if you do that in the movie, that's like the ultimate. Oh my god,
Here's another picture of that Freddy.
that's fucking cool looking, dude.
Yeah, that's a different Freddy. He's got a red and black sweater instead of the green and red.
Oh, that's
I, think
green.
like I swear it looks like he's about to like grab.
That's Nightmare 3. The
Okay.
first one was green.
Yeah.
I swear it looks like he's
Uh,
about to grab his crotch and be like, "What's up?"
Yeah, Fred
Speaking
was
of
doing shit like
They-
that.
yeah.
Speaking of some crotch grabbing,
Look at
Mike
that.
Myers
There we
looks
go,
like he's
fucking
getting ready to
Mike.
grab his
He sure does. Mike's like, "I
and
got it."
stab you for judging him for it.
Yeah, like I got it swing.
And
guy.
it's and the thing about the new fucking Halloween, the sequel is not guaranteed. Blumhouse does not have the rights to do it yet, but they are trying to get it rushed through production.
Mm.
Damn, dude, that one had to have made some money.
Dude, it is fucking
Oh,
good.
I'm sure it did, dude. I'm sure it did. I mean, those Halloween
Yeah.
movies are all
No, I
popular,
think
man.
But yeah, and then here's some shit.
These look like smaller versions of what we just
Yeah.
saw.
Yeah,
Like little
You get
vinyl.
those
and then
at
you,
your local quarter machine.
yeah, and then you got the Alex from Clockwork Orange.
Yeah, which is really cool.
Alex DeLarge.
Yeah, I couldn't remember his last name for the life of me.
DeLarge.
Then we've
DeLarge.
got some Michael Keaton Batman with some Botox going wrong there, it looks like.
Mm,
It looks just like him. It's awesome.
it does.
Yeah, for real.
dude.
They
Nailed
did
it.
such a good job.
And then
Hey, yo.
and
Dude,
with
this thing, I've seen some
With
clips.
Dude,
a
that Adam
fix,
West mix.
a
look-
bat shield, different
Right.
hands, a little bat communicator, different head, and fucking signs so you can make it look like he hit somebody so hard words appeared out of thin air.
That shit is so
that face
awesome.
sculpt looks spot on too.
Yeah. I can't tell if that's an alternate. Yeah, that's an alternate head behind too.
Yeah, that's an extra head and cloth cape.
Yeah, that's
So
fucking
it's
awesome.
Really, really cool.
This was that was the first TV show my mom let me watch where it was like she had some violence in it. It was exciting. Like, all right.
Here's a nun.
From the Conjuring series.
Yeah,
I
it looks
guess this
good,
is. I guess this is from that new movie.
Oh, yeah, we
Yeah.
just lost that movie the other day.
That the Nun is like another a spin-off from that other fucking movie,
The
The
Conjuring.
Conjuring.
The Conjuring. Yeah,
Oh,
thank
I
okay.
love all those movies, man. I'm on board.
you. Yeah.
Yeah.
Now that appears to be just a swappable head
Yeah.
because the hands are the same. So
Yeah.
That's pretty
and
cool.
then there's another Jason Voorhees. This is Hangover Saturday after Casual Friday. Went out for drinks and got pissed off. His shirt's dirty. His pants are
Yeah,
dirty.
look,
And
he had to walk home from the bar. He had to walk through the
Yeah.
mud. That's why his pants got dirty.
yeah,
Are his eyes supposed to be like that?
Yes. Yes, they are.
Okay.
yeah. The one he's got one fucked up eye.
His Tim's got jacked up, dude.
Yeah.
For real.
Yeah, yeah. And then,
I wonder if you can take the mask off. That's what I wonder.
there's
Another
very,
Chucky.
very messed up version of Chucky.
Bride
No.
Chucky, yeah.
Right. That's Chucky when she puts his ass back together, right?
Yeah, and then the one next
Yeah.
to it's the Child's Play 3 one.
Right.
Where they like redesigned, and then there's your Alex to Large from Clockwork Orange.
God, that was a creepy fucking bloke, dude.
Yo, down low, fucking Malcolm McDowell has played so many good parts, man. That like
I know.
are just so low key, like Clockwork Orange, Caligula. Fucking yeah.
You sleep on him
Caligula was
sometimes,
good.
dude.
You know, my grandma caught me watching Caligula because she had the fucking old VHS shit, and she fucking flipped on me. What the fuck are you doing?
Watching a movie.
I was like, this is historical, baby.
Is he historical? Nick's like, I just love period pieces, Grandma.
Yeah.
Here's a Trick or Treat figure again.
Yeah, that's Sam from that. And then another Beetlejuice.
Another Beetlejuice.
Yeah.
Another Pennywise.
Yeah.
Mullet Chucky.
Yeah.
Brad Tiffany.
Yeah, yet another Chucky. So they're doing it like, it looks like
And
4 versions of Chucky.
Oh, are you fucking kidding me? They're in the boxes?
Yeah.
They've got them in the boxes and they say I can talk on them, but I'm sure they don't have talking features. But
No.
it's like recreating the movie packaging. So
Yeah.
That's incredible, man.
Oh, shit like that.
Dude, check this
Jack
shit
in
out.
the Box, Freddy and Chucky. So, you know, if Jack in the Box just scared you as a kid, now they're really going to fuck with you.
God, I loved and hated him at the same time because I liked it. I liked scaring it, getting me scared, but I hated it too.
Dude, Russ can't watch
They've
scary
also
movies.
got-
He can't even do a Jack in the Box.
I know, dude. I'm just damaged, dude.
Fucking saw puppet.
They're calling these Bursta boxes.
Mhm.
Burst the box.
You know, they need to make one with a xenomorph, have a chest.
That'd be
burster
dope.
out of it.
Fucking cool.
But they got more
Or like a
Trick or
fucking
Treat
Bill
solid
Paxton
Freddy.
one that like
That Freddy Krueger one was
what's
cool,
you, yeah, Pazuzu, well Reagan.
Yeah, Reagan from fucking Exorcist. That's another one.
Yeah.
I could do without that one. So.
Another Pennywise.
Fucking Pennywise.
That's me looking.
The Jason. Oh, I like how they've got the exposed rib cage and shit on
Yeah.
his shirt.
Yeah, that's
That's the New Blood version 7. Of Jason.
that's my favorite version.
Yeah.
Oh, come on.
And
You
then
don't
we
like Jason
got
X?
some
Come on.
Living Dead dolls. No, it was terrible.
It was a terrible movie. It was.
Let's see. We got some Catwoman, some Harley. So that's the little twins from The Shining.
Yeah, and then Jack Torrance from The Shining, and I have no idea what that Owlman shit is from.
Creepy little kids, man.
Look at
there's
this.
some closer up pictures.
Yeah, man.
Oh, that's
that
cool.
Harley's kind of cool, especially with
Yeah,
the
it is.
hammer.
The big hammer and shit. That'd be great.
Oh, they've got. Oh, wow, they got the Michelle Pfeiffer version.
Yep.
Yeah.
Catwoman.
And then like a more comic version, almost like the Tim Sale from Jim Lee, actually. Sorry, Jim Lee from Hush.
Okay. Yeah, there's Jack Torrance and the Grady twins with sound. Actually.
Yeah.
Oh, I wonder
Play
what they
with
say.
us.
Let's play. Creepy. We're creepy.
Oh, he's got the little axe.
Yeah.
Now, I don't know what this Owlman is from, but that just looks cool.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know. Is that from like the Mothman prophecies or I don't know.
I don't know, but it
I
looks
don't know what
cool.
that's from, man. I've never seen that.
Yeah. That shit looks cool.
Is that fucking Sabrina Spellman?
Yes.
That is.
From
Yeah, so,
And I think it's
that's from the new Netflix
It's from the
series.
new Netflix.
Yes.
Yeah,
Yep.
The Chilling
That's-
Adventures of
That,
Sabrina and
which,
her
by the
little
way,
cat.
good show, dude. I like
Yeah,
it.
it is. It's surprisingly good.
Exactly. I thought it was going to be corny and goofy, and it's actually got some
yeah.
dark shit in it, dude. It's dark.
Yeah, we had to cover it on All Queued Up.
Oh,
I don't
man.
know if you've heard, but that's a show where they review like exclusive streaming stuff. Good,
Yeah,
good bunch of guys over there.
Never heard of
But,
it.
Good program. You're good. You know, they really do a good job covering things. It's nice.
Yeah.
I
know
heard
they
it's
cover it.
overrated.
Yeah, it is like everything else. But yeah, we covered that, and
That's excellent, dude.
dude, the first episode, I was like, man, this is gonna suck. It's gonna be one of those CW type of teeny melodrama shows. But
I know what I
dude,
thought
by
too.
the end of that first episode, I was like, this is all right. And then by the end of the second episode, it's like, okay, this is kind of good. And by the end of the third episode, I was like, yeah, this is good. I like this.
It did have a good build up. It started really coming up a bit, and then
Yeah,
it had
slow build.
yeah.
Now, you and Rob would probably be the people to ask, is Riverdale worth a watch or what?
Yes.
Never seen it. Never seen it, so I'm
I've
going
never
to
watched
say
it.
no.
Okay.
It is phenomenal, dude.
Okay.
Now, this is Annabelle from The Conjuring.
Yep.
Creepy.
And then there's
Rob.
Another Pennywise.
another
Yes.
version of Pennywise.
Oh yes, Nick, you should watch Riverdale. It's so hot.
And
It's
another
dark
that
as fuck.
Yeah.
Brad.
I
Man,
think.
that's a creepy head sculpt behind
Yeah.
It looks like
cool.
it. It's,
And again, I don't know what that's from, but it just looks so
Ooh.
interesting. Yo, this
Friday the 13th, Part 2, Jason.
baghead Jason with Pamela Voorhees' head, that's fucking crucial.
You got
Yeah,
the pickaxe and mommy's
that's right.
head.
Yeah.
Mom was the killer in the original, wasn't she?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll never forget that. That's cool.
Kill for mommy, Jason.
I like how he's just got the one eye showing.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I remember that. Remember in Freddy versus Jason, that's how Freddy fucks with him. He appears as his
Yeah.
mother. It's pretty good.
Yeah, I don't know if
Here
you
we
see.
go.
I don't know if you've seen the chat, Josh, but Mervine said, "Josh, you better mark that chest burster idea down just in case." Now we're getting to more of the
Right.
112 stuff. This
Yeah,
is
here we go.
Yeah.
Clown Prince of Crime Joker.
is
I
this the
like
one?
it.
Is this the one you have on pre-order, Rob?
Yeah, that's the one I got on pre-order, dude. That's the next one I'm gonna have to pre-order.
That's
The John
so good.
Stewart.
You know, the John
Yeah, that
Stewart
was-
Green Lantern.
Yes.
Yeah, not bad. Not
This is
bad.
cool.
I wish I liked Green Lantern as much as everyone else does. I can't. I never was a big Green Lantern fan.
Yeah.
I wish I liked Mezco as much as everybody else. I
Oh,
just,
yeah.
But
dude, the
um,
soft goods on these, the soft goods, like some figures they look great on.
And
This
some
is not
don't.
one that it looks good on.
No,
Yeah.
I got what you're saying.
Josh, I'm
But-
with you, man.
Now, the Joker,
See, I
on the
like
other hand, that looks good on the
Oh.
Joker.
Dude, to
Yeah.
me, it's like if they have actual regular clothes on,
yeah.
Yeah,
soft goods look okay. But if they have like a superhero suit of any kind,
like this.
it looks silly.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Looks like a
that
onesie,
just looks
man.
bad.
Yo,
Yeah,
Russ.
Their Batman looks really good. Their different Batmans.
Their
like
different
Descendant
Batmans
Knight and
do
shit
look good.
really good.
Russ, you were talking about not liking Green Lantern.
Yeah, I know. What,
Grant Morrison right now is
Yeah.
writing Green Lantern, and it's a completely different take. It's almost like a space cop procedural.
Oh, that's a
You know,
different, that's a
like-
different
like
take on
fucking
it.
Law and Order
The
in
whole Lantern
space.
Corps kind of. I thought I didn't understand what they were like. What the fuck their purpose was.
Well, there's
It sounds-
there's 2,800 some odd sectors, and there's supposed to be one Green Lantern for each one, and of course
So are
there's
they-
like multiple ones for the Earth sector.
Are they basically supposed to be like the universe cops kind of?
think,
Yeah,
I think
think-
like
think-
Nova Corps. Except
Yeah.
DC.
Yeah,
Okay, so that's kind of what they are. They're like Nova Corps.
Yeah.
Or okay, all right, I got you. Only all
And
right.
here's
112 Harley.
Harley Quinn.
This
It's
is
a
cool.
big hammer, and her suit
Yeah.
looks like it's half vinyl and half cloth,
Yeah.
and that just is a weird look for me.
Yeah,
But
Yeah.
I mean,
Sorry,
the face sculpt looks awesome. I mean,
Yeah.
it's good looking Harley.
Accessories look good.
Yeah, see, I'm into
Yeah, what does she
Mezco
really
for all
need?
the horror shit.
Yeah.
Here's a Wonder Woman, some more modern take.
Yeah, the more modern comic take, but it also
Those
looks.
shoulder pads.
Yeah, and it also does look like the one they released for the movie.
Mm.
Yeah, it looks a lot like the movie version, just
Yeah.
with those shoulder
I forgot they
bits
made a
added
movie
on.
And Wonder Woman 1984 should be. Oh yeah, Buzzsaw Eject says it's 36,000, 306,000, whatever, 3,600.
3,600.
Yeah, sectors. He's right. He's actually right because it
Here's,
makes a circle.
God damn.
Michael Keaton,
this
Michael
cape
Keaton
looks
Batman.
Fucking dumb, dude. This
Yeah.
cape
Does look
was
bad.
terrible.
Look at
That
the
cape
leg.
looks like some shit that Hasbro was
ruins
doing
it.
for G.I. Joe figures. and
The
they-
the proportions are wrong.
That's what it is, Nick.
His
The proportions
arms are
are
too
weird.
Well, if I'm
Yeah.
not mistaken, that whole head and cape is one section, and it's interchangeable because I think there's a swap out head. If that
Oh,
is that the
wow.
one that it is,
Yeah, you
and
might
the
be
whole
right.
thing comes
I
off.
hope they
That's
have
what
a
it looks.
swap out cape that's good. Because
But well, dude, I would buy that if I would buy that if just because if it came with that Axis Chemical sign.
Yeah.
Probably doesn't, but you know.
I know, but
I'm hoping
one
they
can
can
hope.
fix that cape to just
Yeah,
to where
here's-
it at least lays right. If they're not going to put a
That's
wire in
your
it.
that's your new 52 Batman.
Yeah, and
It's wearing pajamas. All right.
yeah, it's wearing a onesie.
Little kid in a onesie.
Yeah.
Oh man,
Oh, look, more
dude, it's
They're
fucking
coming out
great.
to play.
Dude,
Look at
guys, when Nick was in his Warriors phase, he just rocked this red vest with nothing on under it.
Oh, dude,
All right.
I at least had the sense to have my fat ass in a fucking black white beater.
Mervin said
Not
that
a
it does
baseball
have
costume.
swap out heads that have the cowl attached, and it's movie accurate,
Yeah.
so there is no neck articulation.
Yeah,
Of course.
See, not like that, I wouldn't have a problem with. Man, that fucking cape, dude, is just
That
goofy.
cape-
yeah. The cape
ass.
looks
Yeah.
the cape looks
Bad.
weird.
Yeah, these
Here's
these
closer
trench
shots of these Warriors figures.
Yeah.
I don't know their individual names. I'm
Oh.
going to call him Bruce, and I'm going to call him.
and I'm gonna call him.
I can't remember their names either. I think one of them is Jax. And
Yeah,
the baseball fucking Furies. That shit was
Hey.
fucking creepy.
dude. Remember them, and remember the roller skater?
Yeah.
Fucking gang fighting on
and
roller
here's that Gomez figure that everybody went ape shit for.
Wait,
the
I
other
have
day.
no idea what
Who
the
is
fuck
this?
this is from.
Who is this?
He is the official mascot of Mezco. See,
Oh, okay.
Right? He is their
Okay,
mascot.
that's what I
And
thought, dude. One of these was on
he
eBay
comes
for like
with-
$1,900.
Yeah, because it was a Toy Fair exclusive. It came
Yeah,
with
but
that
then they-
press
then they-
kit bag, and then the very next day after the show was
They put it
over,
on
they're
their
like,
site.
"Oh, you can order them from our site." So people who bought that for like 4 figures got fucked.
Yeah, dude, you're fucking dumb
Yeah.
if you did that. I mean, if you
And
wanted it,
this is what he says: "If you bought me for that price, here's what I think."
Yeah.
Some impatient mofos that couldn't wait to see.
There's a saying we have. There's a saying we have in the realm: "Patience saves pockets."
Just as a
Yeah,
real quick, just as a
Boy,
real
like, it looks awesome.
yeah,
That's for sissies, Josh. Come on.
just as a real quick aside, we're gonna have my friend Lee Rodriguez from Panels on Pages on next month, and he was at Toy Fair, so
Oh,
nice.
cool. That'd be
Yeah.
awesome.
Guys, and he will be
No, here's-
auctioning off his Mezco Gomez live on that.
you guys will really dig Lee.
Oh
And
man,
yeah,
that
for-
were good.
There's the Mezco Ghostbusters set.
Yeah.
That's a box set. You have to get all 4. You can't get them individually, and
Man, and I don't think you can
that's
gripe
supposed to
about
drop soon.
It's like $329 or something like that for it, isn't it?
Yeah,
Yeah. I mean,
that.
it's solid, but
Who's gonna buy one
yeah.
or two?
I mean,
Like, you know what I mean? Like, this-
but I'm sure most people were like, I can get one at a time, but no, you got to get them
Yeah,
all.
that's true. Yeah,
Well, I would tell you it's a good deal, though.
It
I
is.
watched
It
it.
is. I'm not saying it's
Yeah.
not.
Dude, I've watched
No,
this
I get you with
board,
just
though.
having the money at the time. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's
yeah.
a lot. That's a lot to drop at once on something.
Yeah, it's either drop $70 here and there.
Yeah, what's up,
Watching these-
Rob?
I was gonna say, watching these Mezco boards though, these guys will drop coin like it's nothing. I mean,
Yeah.
$329 for these things will sell out like.
I think
Right
there's
away.
I think there's a
Wow.
such
Oh,
a
they're
hurry.
great.
Get it.
Honestly, these are the best
You know?
looking Mezco figures I think I've ever seen.
Yeah,
Those
Yeah,
are
that's
spot on likenesses, of at least Winston and Egon are dead on.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Ray's pretty close. Vinkman's the one that's off the most, and it still looks
Yeah.
good.
Yeah.
And the fact that the Slimer's translucent is nice.
Yeah.
Yeah,
You're
that's
right.
cool.
You're right about those Mezco. Like, real
That's that motherfucker I'm getting soon from Chris. I can't wait.
This is
Jason,
the one you got coming.
Yeah,
Yeah.
this is Friday the 13th, part 3,
dude.
Jason.
It's fucking cool.
In his casual Friday attire.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's
See, I don't mind the cloth goods on the horror figures like this because they do them well.
But it's like I said, like if they're wearing actual clothes, it doesn't look.
Yeah.
It looks right, but when it's like the superhero suit stuff, it looks goofy to me.
Yeah, Sam, I never thought about it before.
Spider-Man.
I think you're right. I think you're absolutely right.
Like this is, the new Spider-Man suit from the this is the
From
Spider-Man
Homecoming.
Homecoming suit, and while looks great, but that one piece shit just is a bad look on those figures.
Yeah,
it's very hit and miss, and more now the Iron Man though.
Yeah, that classic Iron Man's dope.
Yeah, that's beautiful.
Yeah, because they don't have
no cloth goods.
Yeah, no soft goods. That is gorgeous, actually. That paint job on that thing looks great.
But like,
they had a black and gold one that came out too that looks money.
Yeah, what was that? The fucking there you go.
Good.
Fucking John Bernthal.
John Bernthal Punisher.
Yep.
The vest looks great. The pants look all right, but man, that sweater doesn't.
You're talking about that sweater that his grandma knitted for him.
Yeah, dude, it looks like somebody knitted it for him and didn't use the pattern.
Hush your noise. It looks awesome. I got it on pre-order too.
I can fucking forgive the sweater with this guy.
I can too.
I'm giving
because everything else is so spot on.
He's got a goddamn mini
Gatling gun.
Yeah, it's pretty good. Tree chopper, baby.
He's got a minigun, nice little belt. Okay, who here irons their Mesco clothes? Who gets out the tiny ironing board and irons their clothes?
Here's a better question. Do you fold or hang?
I may or may not steam them. Just a little reasons.
But yeah, there
we go. There's a full body shot, and that looks good, man.
Yeah,
I love the logo, how it's painted on the tack vest. Just really good likeness.
That face
sculpture is like a swell.
Yeah.
1/12 Punisher, as used to be seen on Netflix.
Yeah.
I
need more bullets.
And now, see, here we go.
Man.
This looks way too baggy.
Dude,
Yeah, it's baggy as shit, especially up top.
It's because they've used like the faux leather with the cloth.
Man. It his big brother's hand-me-down pajamas on.
Yeah, that's one of the ones.
That's Daredevil. That Matt Murdock needs to eat a sandwich.
You skinny Matt Murdock.
However,
this
blade looks great.
Okay,
real quick.
Definitely one I would like to get. I would love to get.
And like Sam's point, when they're wearing like a real outfit, they look great.
Yeah, it looks
I love the muzzle flash accessory on the end of the submachine gun.
Yeah.
The nice sword. The sword looks great.
I
wonder if those sunglasses are removable.
And this cable doesn't look bad, but he's mostly sculpted.
Yeah.
This cable looks really good.
I almost got this one.
That cable does look good.
Yes,
I like that cable.
I've never been a big cable.
Blade. Does that blade look like it had like wires in the coat? Maybe.
I think so. Yeah, look at that.
It does.
Because
right here, you can see that's
the seam.
So there are wires in that coat.
That fucking adds
on the
to
sides where the. I wonder.
Right.
It looks like it has a working zipper as well.
Yeah.
Cool, dude.
Oh my god, that's super extra.
I know, right? I'm getting on.
But it looks like the wire only goes around the edges, around where the zipper are. It doesn't look like it's in the bottom of the coat.
And like, I was just thinking about seeing this figure like on Twitter like a couple months ago. Wesley Snipes was like, "I'm still ready to do Blade again."
Yeah, well, he has.
I need some fucking money.
50-some years old.
Dude, he's still fucking.
He's talking to Marvel about doing another movie, and they want to do something with him, but they're trying to put something together. They don't know what they want to do. So
here's the Black Panther.
Again,
hands and the gauntlets, necklace, the mask looks great. Those pajamas.
No, see, they actually got the pajamas pretty.
Yeah, see, I like this, like the full body suit.
Yes, but
I don't know, man.
It doesn't look good to me either.
If you're into it, great.
Yeah,
if
you're collecting these, I mean, that's great.
Well, if they could have got the Daredevil to tighten up that much, I think it would have been a lot nicer.
Yeah.
See what you got to do with that Daredevil? You just got to throw it in a dryer with some high heat.
Yeah.
Shrink it up.
Permanent press.
Some warm water.
There's Captain Marvel. Movie drops next month.
That's not bad looking.
2 weeks actually. So.
The likeness is really good for Brie Larson.
From this angle, that likeness is spot on. But from I've seen pictures
That
where
doesn't
it's
look like
straight
Brie
on.
Larson at all.
I've looked at pictures where it's a straight on face forward view.
All right,
it's
not
terrible.
Does it require a second figure as a butt double?
Yeah.
Oh god.
Yeah, like those memes with the fucking Spider-Man kid, Tom Holland, with his ass on
dude,
her.
yeah, because Tom Holland's got a fucking fat bubble butt, dude.
Yeah.
Sam,
it confuses
did we
me.
go over this earlier? Do you need to talk to anybody about things?
Dude, man,
You talking about having dicks on the brain earlier? And
Hey,
dick.
you're
a nice
talking about
ass
a
is a nice
teenager's
ass, all right?
ass.
Thank
Yeah,
you, Rob.
so
Thank you, Rob.
so fucking whatever your name is, Josh. You're a fucking Cyclops fan. What do you feel about this?
Dude, get this
Like
whatever
bummy
your name
Cyclops
is.
out of here,
Dude,
man.
I hate it. I
Yeah.
hate
So bad.
that fucking pajama look.
Well, at least
you
they put some line work. They tried to put some
Dude,
line-
I think
Dude,
that's
it looks like they took a Sharpie and drew it on a onesie.
That's exactly what they did.
I think that makes it look worse. And plus,
And then they said, hey.
next one coming out that looks like straight out the cartoon. So, like, why on
Yeah.
earth would anybody choose this over that? Like, I think if you do, you're crazy.
Well, this could end up being a better action figure though too. I don't know.
No way.
No, it's
that
better.
Matrix one's going to be so much better.
I mean,
It's going to cost a lot more though, isn't it?
now this Logan, however,
That Logan's
looks
dope.
real close.
fantastic.
Yeah,
I got this one on the way, man, from
Yeah.
your boy
Look at
Chris. I got this one
Yeah.
coming.
Yeah.
It looks great. I
Yeah.
love the cowboy hat. I love the
This
leather
is out.
jacket.
This is Outback.
Wife beater.
Outback Logan.
He's
You know,
small.
he's got the boots, the jeans. Yeah, he's what? He looks proportioned like he's short.
Yeah.
He's like, crikey, I'm gonna go tackle a kangaroo.
Yeah, like a lot of people, because of like the Hugh Jackman, they think like Wolverine's supposed to be like,
6'2".
yeah, 6'2".
No, dude.
In the comics, dude, he's 5'3". Now see, this Magneto, I think, is the exception to the rule for like the full body superhero suit. I think this looks.
I think
good.
that looks okay. I don't like the purple stuff.
It looks better than the
I think
Cyclops,
they should've just
but
got
it
rid of that.
doesn't look great.
No.
And the purple straps on the thighs is comic accurate though.
Yeah, and like that, it's that lighting too.
Yeah, seeing these in hand makes a much bigger,
Yeah.
different impression than just seeing a picture of it.
And
these are under.
just real quick while I'm thinking about it, shout out to Toy Arc for all of these pictures.
Yeah, for real.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Oh, look at that, guys! Shout outs. Hi, Toy
Now,
Arc, thank you.
This Thor and this Hulk look amazing. The head on that Hela looks amazing. That onesie, I can't do it, man.
Oh, that onesie looks. That Thor looks beast though. So does that Hulk.
Oh,
That Thor and Hulk look amazing. They really do.
that's not bad. They're pretty
Yeah,
good.
I'm weird.
man.
Like I couldn't give a shit less about Hela. It's like, yeah, she's a big part of the movie. She can be there. I can look at her in the movie. I want the other two on my shelf.
I want this.
Now,
That is
it's
dope.
Black Bolt and Lockjaw.
That
That's pretty
Lockjaw.
awesome because Lockjaw is ginormous like he should be.
Yeah.
That's pretty cool looking. It looks like we've got a Ghost Rider.
That looks dope too.
This is
Now,
the one.
is that-
This is the one that blew my fucking stack right here, dude. I was like,
Yep.
holy fuck!
I'll be hitting Chris
Which
as soon as he's
version?
ready to do pre-orders for that one.
Which
Ow.
version of Ghost Rider is this?
This is Johnny Blaze.
This is Johnny Blaze.
Oh, that's Johnny Blaze.
Yeah, it's
okay.
Johnny
Yeah,
Blaze.
because like
Absolutely.
if you look at any of the Dan Ketch shit, the bike has like almost like a face.
Yeah. That's
And,
good looking
and
Ghost
for
Rider.
whatever
That's-
reason,
that's-
most people prefer Johnny Blaze.
Johnny Blaze is the best fucking Ghost Rider.
Dude, I'm a Dan Ketch fan.
here's-
He wasn't bad, but Blaze is fucking incredible.
Yeah.
Here's a Michael Myers. Looks like he's been shot by Dr. Loomis a few
Yeah,
times.
this is the Halloween 2 version of Michael where he's
Look
been,
at that.
stabbed in the eyes and shot by Loomis. And
Got bullet holes in me, and I'm still walking after your ass as you run.
He's
And
chasing you with a fucking Slim Jim, it looks like.
He's like, I'll catch you. You'll run, and I'll still catch you.
I think that's a scalpel because the original Halloween 2, like they went through the hospital and shit.
That's a Slim Jim. Don't be fooled.
It's a fucking scalpel.
See? It's brown. Looks like a fucking Slim Jim.
He's gonna snap into it, brother.
Yeah, he's gonna snap into your ass.
Oh shit! Hey Darius.
What up, D?
And hit next. There we go. Oh, we got some They Live figures.
Live.
Those are cool.
That looks good.
Yeah. Again, real close.
And, yeah.
That was an awesome flick too.
And that's the upcoming movie Hellboy, and that looks really, really, really good. I'm excited about this movie.
Definitely.
Really looking forward to see how David Harbour does.
Okay, now I would argue that they can get away with baggier clothes on him because he's such a big motherfucker.
Dude,
I think this
the way his legs are proportioned in the comics anyway, the baggy pants work.
Yeah, I think this looks amazing.
this shit looks perfect to me. I don't know how they got this to look that good. Like
Yeah,
that's like to me that's like just a mini Hot Toys.
It definitely
So
looks
good.
it definitely looks the part. That's what I'll say.
Yeah.
I'm impressed with that Hellboy. That looks great.
Yeah, I can't believe that they got that to look as good as it did.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to hit Chris up and find out because if I understand, I think that Ghost Rider is not coming out till 2020, dude.
Yeah,
I got this motherfucker on pre-order too, man.
Oh yeah, man, you're getting all of them. All the
Damn,
horrors.
Is this part 1? Which one is this?
This is part 3.
Yeah.
Oh, this is Dream Warrior. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh,
that's part 3, Freddy.
Yeah.
Because 1 and 2 he had the red and green sweater, and 3 he
Okay.
went to the black and red.
Okay. Dream Warriors is the one with the great scene where he's like, "Let's get high,"
Yeah, with the chick.
and he sticks that bitch.
Welcome to prime time, bitch.
That's the other one. They put the chick
Freddy's
with
fucking dumb.
Then they got a Pennywise. I'm gonna have to pre-order this one with
Pennywise
Chris
looks
too.
really good too.
Holy
And
shit,
once
Darius
again-
is on chat. Hey, Darius, what's
Yeah,
up?
Darius.
How you doing,
Darius
big
is
guy?
in
Say hello to Big D.
Yeah, Darius is definitely a friend of the show.
oh for
Yeah.
sure.
Yeah, that Pennywise looks good, man. And the full clothes, not the jumpsuit.
Yeah.
They look great. And I think that was the last
112.
1/12. That was a big folder.
Yeah, Mezco was a huge folder. Marvel
Now,
Legends
somebody
is a
said-
huge
Yeah,
one.
we'll get to Marvel Legends. Let's go ahead and hit the NECA.
Yeah, we're gonna do
NECA will be fun. There's
really dig into them because there's a
Now,
lot of them.
yeah, and like I want you guys to think as you look through this NECA folder, like there's some cloth shit from NECA, like and compare that to the
Jesus.
Mezco.
well, yeah.
They do it in a different way though. Like they try
Yeah,
to get
but-
that Migos style.
Yeah,
Yeah,
well, and
but
you
it's-
got to remember, NECA is about a third of the cost or
Oh,
less
shit,
than
somebody's
the
messaging me.
Mezco stuff too.
Yeah.
Typically, I mean,
Yeah.
NECA does
About
sometimes
half.
can do something more expensive stuff too
So-
sometimes, but mostly it's
Dude, I
Looks
want this
like we
whole
got
Godzilla display. This looks
Me
cool.
too, man.
I actually
Yeah.
like it. I like what NECA does with these.
NECA stepped it up. Their last run of Godzilla toys were just okay,
Yeah.
but these look a lot better as far as paint, and then like they have the blast effects that they didn't have before. So like you basically had to choose between SH Monster Arts or NECA, and I think back
Right.
then the choice was easy, but now like with this new one, like I'm like this looks good enough.
Also, just
This looks good.
they do a good job. I like that they have the effects too and stuff. That's cool, man.
Man,
They've stepped
this
it up.
blast, this breath effect on this Godzilla looks amazing.
Yeah, it does. It does.
Yeah.
For this scale that NECA does with the Godzilla shit, it's nice.
That Rodan
Rodan.
looks cool.
That looks
Yeah.
Rodan's amazing.
Yeah.
That Mothra
I might-
looks good.
I might just go all NECA for this one.
I don't know, man. When you see the Monster Art shit, you might change your mind.
Dude, I don't know. That
Yeah, but the NECA stuff is
like not articulated, man. Like,
Look at this.
wings and
Like,
everything are-
is that an accessory that comes with this? Like a
I
little
believe
closet
so.
showing
I
us
don't think-
exploding.
I think
hope
so.
Ooh, I don't think so.
I don't know.
I'd be surprised. I'll say.
I
I
don't
don't
know.
know.
That's
NECA's
pretty
really good
badass.
about.
Yeah,
NECA's really good about putting accessories in with their stuff. Like every
Yeah.
NECA figure I've gotten's got a ton.
There's classic Godzilla.
yeah. From Godzilla versus King Kong.
He's like, I'm a guy in a suit. Hello.
Here we got a Predator with some desert BDUs and an M249 SAW assault rifle.
Yeah, man.
That's cool.
That's fucking badass.
And then we've got Einhorn is Finkel. Finkel is Einhorn. The ugliest Jim Carrey figure I've ever seen.
I watched that movie like not that long ago, like a couple weeks ago. I still laugh my ass off.
Oh,
hell
God. Even Jim Carrey can't make his face look like that.
Yeah, no,
Come on,
Yeah,
man.
but
like a guy
I
who
kinda-
looks like Jim Carrey.
I kind of still want it.
Well,
I'll just want, if anybody buys this, just send me the capuchin monkey. That's all I want.
well, I would argue he does so many crazy face distortions in that movie, though, that that's probably
Okay, this is the culture I was
All right.
talking about. This is the new Nightmare
looks
Freddy.
This is New Nightmare Freddy, but he fucked the Michelin Man.
Yeah.
I mean,
He
look
kind
at
of
that
looks like the.
sweater. Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, Mezco.
Oh my god.
He looks like Jeepers Creepers cosplaying as Freddy.
Yeah,
Yeah, he looks like the Creeper cosplaying as Freddy, and they had a love child from the Michelin Man. And
his pants are baggy as shit, too, dude.
It's
Like,
the
who has
Yeah.
leather
Hammer
pants
edition.
that baggy?
It's the
It's
MC
like-
Hammer edition.
Yeah.
yeah. I'm waiting to see if his
There's,
pants are hanging down off his ass.
See, I'm sorry. I tried to get everything in order, but again, like
It's
with,
okay.
with the way
It's
the
okay.
folder, with the way,
If this is out of order, it's out of order.
Yeah.
Here's a badass Predator.
Yeah, that's
Mhm.
I think it's the BDU one that we looked at earlier. Might be different though.
Let's see, Elder, the Golden Angel Ultimate Edition. So that must be who that Predator is, or
Yeah.
this one
Okay.
rather. So that looks like loaded with.
Looks like it's got
accessories.
a couple different heads. I don't know.
Yeah.
Two
yeah,
different heads,
Cool.
a battle mask,
Yeah.
several different weapons. Are
Well,
those
I tell
the
you, like,
ones like
they-
the round disc type weapon that?
Yeah, like
that
the
you get
chakram.
to?
They,
Oh,
they,
okay.
they do a good
Big
job.
dagger, gun,
yeah, I'm all in on
Yeah,
next
gun and
Predator.
interchangeable
shoulder
hands.
Well,
And
lots of
welcome our
accessories,
guest.
dude.
Hey, wait a minute.
What's up, dude?
Hey,
We
dude.
got a guy ninja. He like ninja'd all up in here and shit.
Darius,
I just slip in before y'all start the Hasbro stuff because
yeah,
Oh,
brother.
don't worry.
Hey, brother. Like I warned everybody before you even got in the chat. This is gonna be like Plastic Fanatics length.
Hey, Darius, you're
Yeah.
good. When we get to the Hasbro
I've
stuff,
been-
you're gonna like what I have to say.
oh, you could say good things. You could say
Man, I
bad.
got nothing but
You'll see.
I got
I
one
mean-
thing to say when we hit Marvel Legends. I'ma go broke.
Yeah.
This year I worked
You know-
on 3 lines this year, so it's been
Hey.
a busy.
Did you work
Nice.
on the Overwatch shit, dude?
Yes.
You are my fucking
Ooh.
hero.
This is the
Dude.
one.
Darius,
That-
I am going to find you and give you the biggest goddamn hug I've ever had.
Look at this
But
big
just for the
motherfucker.
first 2 waves only. I won't be working on the rest of the stuff because
But that means you did my main. You worked on Sombra, didn't you?
yeah. So I'm
Oh.
fully committed on Power Rangers and Marvel Legends for now.
Dude,
Look at
So
this. Is
Look
how many of you guys actually watched the latest Predator movie? I mean,
I have not
I
seen it
not.
yet.
I haven't.
it was meh.
I heard it's so
okay, I liked it because
It was
I like it
fun. It,
because-
was a fun movie, but
Well,
it wasn't like
I hold
others.
Predator. I hold Predator movies to a low bar, so I.
Mhm.
But this fucking big ass assassin Predator.
Yeah, dude, that
Yeah.
fucking alternate head with the
Yeah.
Predator
Yeah,
scream.
that thing was
So it's a big ass assassin.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And
Assassin.
he's he's genetically enhanced, baby.
Yeah.
He's like got the roids going on.
He's a big ass.
And this
Assassin.
is this dude looks like he's wearing sleeves, man.
Yeah, that looks weird.
Like
This
that.
Yeah.
is- now I think this is Fugitive without his armor and shit.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
But it is Fugitive, and I
And
have Fugitive fully armored up and everything. It's fucking amazing, but I don't.
Dude, this Assassin Predator is fucking dope.
Nick, I have to get
That's a gaping maw.
Yeah.
That is
It's a gaping something, all right.
Yeah,
it's impressive when you look at it in person, but unfortunately we couldn't touch it. There was the prototype that they had over there.
Yeah.
But
yeah, man, you can't touch prototype NECA shit; it'll fall apart. Hey, don't get me wrong.
He can't breathe on it either. He can't. Can't cough or sneeze and go to breathe.
I love my NECA turtles, but they're the only NECA figures that I've ever owned that haven't broken on me.
Yeah.
So,
dude, look at this fucking alpha.
That alpha looks good.
God, he looks fucking amazing, dude. Look at that.
Who's the little guy?
Those are from the
5-inch
classic
line they're going to be doing, like
yeah.
the Savage.
Oh,
they're doing their version of the Savage World, like from Funko, but they're doing their version of them.
That mask for that alpha is crucial.
Now,
I like the little alien here, and then hey, we got Parker from Alien.
Yeah.
We love the Aliens franchise here in this house.
Wow.
Yeah.
I will tell you.
Just the first three I liked, actually, to be honest with you. I mean, I don't know how I feel about Covenant and the other one that
I love
Covenant was good. It was I like
Prometheus and Covenant. I love them both.
Prometheus was okay for, I think, to me, visually, cinematically, it was good. I mean, I liked how it helped fill in the gaps a lot.
Yeah, there was a lot explained.
Yeah,
but Covenant I liked because it gave me that old school feel of the first one, how the horror aspect of it.
like that dread.
Yeah.
Here we got some aliens, and it looks like
that's the
we got a Sergeant Apone.
They kind of look.
An alien.
That snake alien is fucking dope.
Yeah, it is, man. I gotta. That scorpion one looks crucial.
Yeah.
Apone. I love Apone in the movie.
Yeah. No bug.
He was badass.
Yeah.
Yeah, man.
That scorpion one, like Russ said, that's crucial.
That
but
snake
the snake
one,
one,
it's got like the hood.
Yeah, like a cobra.
But it's like a snake, like a face hugger, and as well. So that's cool.
It's definitely a different look. You know what I mean? That's kind of what I love.
Alien Resurrection Ripley, not Ripley. And oh my God, look at the hatchet wound on that alien.
Yeah, man.
He's like, hey, my balls are in your face.
That fucking neomorph.
I'm presenting here. It looks like he's just ready to walk over there to Ripley and say, here, get a lick.
Take a sniff. Pull it out.
that looks like a big chip. This one back here, the original alien one. I think the transparent head.
I actually think that's a dog one.
It might be. I think.
I think that's the dog alien.
I've only got.
Well, I thought that one down here in the back. These two.
That's the dog one there, but but that's the queen one there.
That one, if later in the movie it gets bigger.
The dog xenomorph gets bigger.
Could be that one.
I need another. A couple more xenomorphs. I've only got one right now. I need to give. I haven't decided.
I need the reissued queen.
Oh, that queen's fucking crucial, dude.
I like that little face hugger there.
Yeah.
We got Ultimate Fugitive Predator and Thermal Vision Fugitive Predator, which is a Target exclusive.
Yeah,
dude, that Fugitive Predator is just an incredible. It's probably my favorite Predator. All the ones I got. I even like it better than the clan leader. He's fucking insane. I like him better. He's just so cool.
You know what I geeked out for more And this is it right here: Aliens versus Predator line. Because
Yeah,
I
the arcade
I
line.
love that video game when I loved Capcom games in the 90s.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Beat 'em up, fighting games.
The
And
comics
I
were
okay.
the comics were really good too.
And I played this to death in my local pizza place.
Yeah.
So when
So
I saw-
these are based on that video game.
Yeah.
The Capcom beat 'em up.
Okay.
Yeah.
Now, see,
I love how articulated this blue xenomorph is. Look at that. Oh.
Yeah.
I'm not a
Good
fan
luck
of-
replicating that, though.
Yeah, I'm not a fan of I don't like the Predators that much, though. Their bodies are weird.
The arcade look.
It's just the arcade
Yeah.
look. I like the
I know.
Capcom. I love the Capcom design.
I
So
think
that's why I totally I'm gonna get these guys. You know.
I think it's because I'm used for it. I'm used to the netting and all that, and all the a lot more detail in it. So
Man, look at these
But that's
razor claws, man. These are some huge
Yeah.
talons on this xenomorph back here.
well, the Xenomorph video, I look badass.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're cool.
Such a great monster design. It really is.
Yeah, no, it is. It's probably the fucking most nastiest monster you can go up against.
And NECA's
Here we
getting
go.
into
We
Crash and Spyro.
Yeah, we
I
got
love
some
these.
Crash Bandicoot and Spyro the Dragon.
So good.
If you're a big fan of the Crash Bandicoot franchise, here you go.
My son,
he looks awesome.
Mark.
A friend of mine, I can't really say names, who works for that company, is telling me that Sly Cooper is the next possibility for this line,
Cool.
which is
Sly,
which I'm looking forward to if that's the case, if that's going to be happening.
Those were some fun fucking games, man. The
Yeah,
Sly Cooper shit.
yeah, they're pretty awesome, man.
There's a Coco and a Neocortex. Spyro the Dragon himself.
It looks
he's
good.
a cute little guy.
Yeah, my son loves the shit out of these games, man. Spyro
And then
like
we've
his
got
first big saga.
Scuba Gear, Crash Bandicoot, Jetpack Crash Bandicoot, Deluxe Crash Bandicoot with an Aku mask. And that's just a, what does it say? Includes crate replica for the regular Crash Bandicoot. That's cool. Now we got some God of War figures. Kronos and what's his son's name, Russ?
Boy.
Boy.
What is it? Atreus?
Atreus,
Yeah.
aka Loki.
Look, yeah.
Oh, okay. I was sitting here looking on the card down here, and I could have looked right here and seen
Yeah, it says.
But-
Yeah.
Yeah. But I like how you guys said boy. He must say boy 50 million goddamn times in the game.
Boy.
Yeah. That Kratos figure is really good though. They did a great job on it. And then
Oh, did I call him Kronos? I meant Kratos.
I know.
Whatever.
I wasn't gonna call you out on it because I know I've heard other people mispronounce it.
Yeah, see, like, unlike you, we're not going to call you out on it.
Yeah, I'm
I corrected myself, motherfucker.
I know.
I correct myself all the time. You don't just give me the chance.
You don't give it a
Because
chance.
it's too fun to pounce on you. Like a ninja.
I feel like you
Let's
get the
see.
chance.
Looks like we got some more RoboCop stuff coming up here.
Yeah.
Yeah, the interesting thing is the Half-Life figures also, but there wasn't much of a view of those on the stuff at Toy Ark.
Yeah, looks like we
There
got a
wasn't many. They
Terminator
didn't have many of
endoskeleton.
them.
Yeah.
The endoskeletons.
See, that's what I want to get is something like that, a Terminator. Yeah, and I want to get that, and I want to get the Arnold Schwarzenegger. You know.
I kind of want this Bad Blood versus Enforcer
Got a
2-pack
portal.
to finish my shit out.
Yes, that's actually a really nice.
Portal 2 figure here.
Portal.
Half-Life.
And you can see this quarter scale Deadpool, but I'm not sure there's any other pictures of it.
Okay, here we go. RoboCop versus Terminator.
See, I
That's
never.
Kratos' axe in the corner.
Look at that Queen alien, man.
Yeah, that's the reissue. I can't wait.
I never got a RoboCop figure. I'm gonna have to get a RoboCop figure.
Yo, I bought a couple.
I had one. It was the video game version, and it was like the day I got it. So.
Oh, damn, dude. Jeez, Josh, you break your toys.
You see, the thing is,
Well, mecha shit is easy to break. Like I don't break a lot of figures, but I broke a couple NECA Predators.
Well, Yeah, NECA, you're right.
NECA figures, I believe, is better off in the package. I mean, and I'm a guy who say open up your toys and play with them, but NECA's, man,
Darius, I hear you, man. NECA does a good job of making their packaging.
Exactly. So you're not gonna lose out if you leave it in your box.
Yeah, it's display friendly.
I took my Fugitive Predator out for a second.
Look at them turtles, man. I love them turtles.
And they will be selling that diorama.
Yes, they are. Yeah, they are.
How much are they selling it for?
I don't know.
I don't know the price yet. I mean, I think they mentioned it, but
I don't know. But I'm buying.
It's supposed to be out in the midsummer, fall, I believe. So,
well, I know they were selling it at SDCC for $125, but the turtles were $125 and the diorama was $125 together for $250. So now that their turtles are like $23 a piece,
they're going to be cheaper. Probably about, I think, $50 to $75 for the diorama. I'm thinking.
That's all right. I'm building my own, and it's cooler than that. Oh God, NECA's horror stuff. They just wow. Man, horror stuff is getting super popular right now. I don't know what it is.
I think
because you know what it is.
It's been offered, man.
Exactly.
Like,
I mean, horror fans is neck and neck with with comics and video games and stuff like that, but they never had a big action figure following until now. And then NECA was smart to snatch up all these horror licenses.
Mm-hmm.
They're the only ones who really grabbed it. And actually, first McFarlane Toys
McFarlane had the movie Maniacs, right? Because I still have the Jason Voorhees from that.
Yeah.
So, but now,
or the Michael Myers. I'm sorry.
Right. So now they're fighting. So now not fighting. So now the licenses are being split up because McFarlane doesn't have much of the horror stuff, and now music artists are making a comeback too with action figures. So you're gonna see. I think McFarlane is gonna start doing some, and NECA's gonna start doing Rob Zombie, Marilyn Manson, Kiss, and shit like that again.
I wouldn't mind having a set of Slipknot, have the whole band.
So.
I'll take the Manson ones.
I hope NECA makes Garth Brooks.
Chris Gaines? You want a Chris Gaines figure?
Yeah.
All right.
When he was like a punk. That's great, dude.
Looks like we got some Toon versions, the Toonie Terrors. So here's a Freddy, and then if he were animated, it looks good. That's little cool. Reimagining.
Yeah. Rob, you're a dick, dude.
There's
I'm trying to undo it and it won't let me.
You can't. You see, once you mute somebody, you can't unmute them. They have to unmute themselves.
God damn it!
Sam, unmute yourself, dude.
What?
Terrors.
Because Rob is an asshole. Just say it. It's fine.
Yeah, and see, like I like how these kind of would go with like the
Scooby-Doo,
the Scooby-Doo shit.
Nick, they're part of
it. That'd be cool, man.
They're part of NECA has this new line called 5 Points of Articulation.
Right.
So the Terrors are a part of that.
Yeah.
So, you can see they're just 5 points.
They're just 5 points. So like they're doing Scooby-Doo. And 6-inch 5 points for NECA, so I think they're all going to be coincide together.
Yeah, so Mezco's doing that 5 point, and then NECA's doing the 5.2.
Man, these don't look articulated at all.
Yeah.
Well, I think these are just the sculpts. I'm not sure these are.
Gosh, this looks like a solid McFarlane 22 points, dude. What are you talking about?
I know. It's making my eyes.
Wait until we get to the McFarlane shit.
Josh,
oh my god!
Every one of those fingers can do a full 360, man.
Yeah. They're all on a ball peg and swivel.
My retinas are bleeding. That yellow is so bright.
Yeah, it is pretty.
Hey, every one of those little bows on those are articulated, man. They can do a full 360.
And that balloon actually has real helium.
Right.
Hey, is it a real string though?
Hey, Nick,
I'm sorry.
Red rope licorice and paint it white.
And that sailboat is actually paper.
Guys,
I love how it's got the SS Georgie. Now if they just give you Georgie's arm as an accessory.
They can count that because his arm will have an elbow bend, so that's
all right. So here's NECA's none their clothed figure.
Save your pal.
I didn't pay attention to what he said.
Wow.
It was a pretty fucked up thing, but it's good though.
Oh, what you say? Sam?
Sorry. Go ahead, say it again, Sam.
If they give you Georgie's arm, he's
Yeah.
gonna have an elbow bend. He's gonna have a wrist swivel. They count all those pieces of articulation.
Finger articulation.
Yeah.
Every finger can do a full 360.
Will it have blood squirting action? That's what I
Oh,
wanna know.
dude. Yeah, like, oh my god, that would be crucial. Like, fucking clear plastic with like a red, like a hand pump, and it pumps red through the clear plastic.
There was this toy back in the day. I forgot it was either Mattel or Remco.
Mattel's fucking Mosquito.
No, not
from
Mosquito.
the He-Man
It was-
line.
Yeah, there was a bat that you can see his chest. It was clear, and if you squeeze it, you can see the blood going through his body. It was a vampire bat.
God
I
damn.
can't
Yo,
remember
I-
who made that toy back in the 70s.
For
Madball
Okay,
used to do a
yeah,
lot of
now-
that shit too.
Yeah,
For-
Mattel did the same thing for Mosquito in the He-Man line. Didn't they?
Yeah.
Mhm.
see, I had one of those Ghostface from Scream masks. That
the
you
blood,
could,
Yeah, man.
for one Halloween. Yeah, I was Ghostface. I was Michael Myers too, and I
Killer.
bought me some Carhartt fucking coveralls and everything for that outfit, and I was going around with a real butcher knife.
Jesus
man.
Christ.
Actually killing people.
Yeah, that Nick, he goes to the
hey,
real.
hey, now there's
Florida,
fucking.
man. He's one in Maine.
That's right, man. There's no statute of limitations on murder. Let's shut up about this shit.
All right. So we got the gnome, and I don't know what this red thing is.
That's Slenderman, dude.
I don't know. That's so
the dude
cool.
from The Conjuring 2.
Yeah,
Yeah.
And that's
it's almost like a
It looks like it has a mouth, and the glasses are over eye holes in the hat,
Yeah.
and it's just mouth below the hat brim.
it kind of has like a Death
Only
Note
part
kind
the
of
movie
feel,
that
doesn't
threw me
it?
out of it. What'd you say, Nick?
I said it kind of has like a Death Note kind of feel.
It does.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Oh,
The
okay.
mouth. That's that mouth.
Now,
Buzzsaw Eject
we've
says that
got,
the nun reminds of Marilyn Manson.
Yeah.
I think
No,
Marilyn
these,
Manson did that too.
okay, so we got some.
That's from the
Oh,
remake.
that's Ultimate Jason. Oh, that's from the remake.
That's the remake. And then the
Let's see.
next one is part 5, the Roy.
God damn, dude.
Roy is my favorite in the Friday the 13th game because he has the fucking garden shears.
Oh.
But yeah,
He's got that cutting people's junk off.
but yeah, like
Oh, he's got hair.
yeah. See,
Yes.
like in the remake, they said that Kane Hodder was too short to go up against fucking Robert Englund because Robert Englund's lanky and tall. So they used the same actor for Freddy vs. Jason and the remake, and they pushed Kane Hodder out, who was the best Jason, obviously.
And there's interchangeable baghead.
Yeah, because in the remake they kind of went through his chronology and like from Baghead to the fucking hockey mask and shit.
Yeah.
Is that a road flare in his hand?
I think so. Yeah,
Yes.
Nice effect.
yeah, and yeah, that was also cool because like Friday the 13th Part 5 was kind of trippy. It was a cool like addition to the franchise.
Come on, man. Jason
So-
Takes Manhattan is the best one. Come on.
Oh God!
Dude, yeah.
I was
Dude.
gonna ask what is the least favorite Friday the 13th? Mine's with Jason Takes Manhattan.
Yeah, it's my least
Mine was
favorite.
mine was Jason X, dude. I fucking.
Oh, Jason X was bad. Yeah.
Well, see, but Jason X was like so fucking campy that it was good.
Well, I will say this: it did have the one scene where they keep him distracted. They put him like the hologram, and he started
Yeah.
beating the campers upside.
Yeah,
the
the fucking he recreated the sleeping bag kill.
yes.
Hey, want to smoke some dope? Have premarital sex? Yeah.
Oh, yeah, dude, I got some ass for the first time watching Jason X, dude.
Yeah.
What
Dude, I was already married by that time.
year did that come out?
I don't even know.
That was it was out
2001?
the same time as the first Spider-Man movie by
2000
Tobey
So
Maguire.
2001 or 2002?
Oh shit!
I was
So I
in
wasn't
middle
married,
school.
but I was with my wife.
I was in middle school, man, just tearing it up,
Fucking old
Good.
man.
getting into trouble.
It was like, yo, we gotta watch this Friday the 13th and get some ass, dude.
Man.
I was like, yeah, you gotta take these girls and scary movies.
Oh, it's
Yeah,
awesome.
man. Fuck.
Oh, Jesus.
That Pennywise is dope with all the alternate
Yeah.
heads.
Yeah, that looks
Yeah,
good, man.
Yeah.
NECA
I
does
like
good
the,
shit with their ultimates. They
They
give you a
do,
lot
Yeah,
of
those,
options.
those look really good.
Dude, I can't believe just the price point, man. Like,
Yeah.
Yeah, that's pretty
like,
good. For
how
what
much-
right
it
around
much
30
was
bucks.
for
The
there?
price point, all right. I'm not trying to knock down my boys at NECA, but I can believe the price point with those brittle ass plastic.
Yeah,
Yeah, I hear you,
is.
Darius.
Easy, Tiger. I don't
Is
ever
NECA
have a problem with my shit breaking. So
Is NECA their own company or are
Yes.
they owned by somebody?
Yeah.
yeah, they are.
They're on their own
They're
company.
individual. Yeah.
man. So Darius, we were talking last week. I was like, we were talking about this. Like, NECA will have like the same articulation scheme as a Marvel Legends figure, but it's like you just can't move the joints. Like,
Yeah.
I don't know how to
Yeah.
explain
Yeah,
it.
we were. It's like you'll like the Predator figures are a perfect example. They just it's because of sculpt. Like sculpt fucks the articulation up a lot, and
It does, unfortunately. So you
yeah.
have to make a decision. Well, I'm
Uh-huh.
sorry to cut you off, Russ, but
That's all right.
you got to make a decision. What do you find more? Do you want articulation or you want great sculpt?
No,
And
I
that
got
was
it.
the problem with McFarlane back in the days too, because McFarlane Toys, when he first started, got great sculpting.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
He couldn't get the articulation because everything breaks so easily.
And then it's the same thing with like Legends versus Select. You know,
Even though Select has gotten a lot better with articulation, though.
I give him credit.
you know that beast is a breakthrough for him. And then
Yeah.
when we get to some other shit, once we get to the
Yeah.
Diamond Select shit, like they're up in their game.
Mhm,
All
they
right.
definitely are.
So, which one do you prefer? Do you guys prefer the Tim Curry version or the Bill Skarsgård Pennywise?
Bill Skarsgård.
I like both, but if I'm gonna have to pick one or the other, I'm gonna go for Tim Curry because that's the shit that fucked me up when I was a kid. So
It's with you.
Yeah.
I think that the newer one, who's it? Skarsgård, is anybody?
Yeah.
Yeah,
I think that's scarier looking. That's a scarier looking fucking.
he's a scarier looking one. Yeah, it's
Yeah, I
just
think-
like,
Man, look at those.
Yeah,
Look
dude.
at that shit.
I
and that's
can't.
what I like about it because you can appreciate them both separately. Just
Yeah.
like with
Yeah.
Heath Ledger's Joker and Jack Nicholson Joker.
Yeah.
Damn, is that a quarter scale Pennywise?
A
That's a
quarter
quarter
scale
scale.
Pennywise.
Damn.
fucking amazing.
Holy shit.
Make
Like,
a quarter scale stuff off the chain, man.
All the time.
and for,
That
and for
string
the
on that
price
balloon
point,
looks like it's made out of metal.
Yeah.
Probably skewer somebody through the throat.
Pipe
Yeah,
cleaner.
man.
yeah,
That's funny, dude. I
sculptable.
like it.
Oh,
There's your arm. There's your arm that you got.
Yeah, man.
Ah,
That is so fucked up.
That is wonderful.
I might be a
that's
cheap
fifth
bastard and
century
just
shit.
get this.
Yeah. I would display that bloody little stump of an arm.
You have
That's
to.
it, yeah, you get used to it. We keep stumps around
Like
here.
Yeah.
I said, Nick, movies like It and Jaws and shit like that. When you have a movie where they kill a fucking little kid, I told you those are the movies where you know they ain't fucking around. Dude.
Well, that and when they kill animals. My wife
They kill
can't
animals,
stand
yeah,
when they
same
kill a
thing.
dog. Like
Yes.
she was out on Michael Myers when he started killing German shepherds and shit.
Yeah, no, you're right. That's another thing. They're killing animals
These-
or little kids. You know, they ain't no joke, dude. They're gonna.
These Gremlins figures are great.
Yeah.
I love them.
My,
Shout out to Jason Young, man. That Dory's Pub that he made.
yeah.
Yeah.
Those look wonderful. I know he's made like 3 or 4 of them. One of his buddies actually reviewed them and he surprised his wife with. So they were just really good. So that was. He does great work, man.
Yeah, he does. That
See,
LED,
this
that
is-
lit up Turtles Larry did his.
This is what I
Excuse
have
me.
to say about NECA that I wish Hasbro would do. Because NECA knows that collectors like the dioramas and accessories.
Yeah.
And they
Yes.
and they pump out these accessory sets. been pushing for Hasbro to do the same thing for the Marvel Legends.
Oh my god! Having a pack of guns and weapons and
Right,
shit.
you know, because you see all these third-party companies are doing all
Making
these
upgrade
Kickstarters and
kits,
stuff like making upgrade kits and stuff
making
like
money.
that. And since now we're since we're pushing out the army builder sets, the 2-packs, and accessories, I said might as well just give them more because now we're hitting the Marvel at 80th anniversary wave lines and stuff with Marvel Legends.
And
so
here's the thing. In the G.I. Joe line, they always put a lot of accessories in with each figure. So why don't they do it with, their Legends and stuff?
I wish they would do it with Black Series. I like to have
And same thing with the Black Series. But and well, once we get off the air, I can talk to you about Hasbro Pulse and shit like that.
Yeah.
So, but yeah, these are things that's what I wish that we were able to do. And maybe in the future we may be able to tackle Hasbro Pulse and stuff. So
like a direct to consumer type of thing.
Because that's what Hasbro Pulse that's what Hasbro Pulse is gonna be. Because we got rid of the Hasbro Toy Shop. It's no longer existed. So because we moved everything to Hasbro Pulse, so you can do your pre-orders, you can get buy stuff direct too. But also we made it so we won't go into direct competition against like Target or Walmart and stuff like that, because that was their issues. Like, well, why don't you have your own toy store while you're selling products in these other places too? So that's what all exclusivity is all about now, gentlemen.
Nice.
Continue, Josh. I'm sorry that.
No, bear with me. I'm heating up my coffee.
No,
I do like the one fact that one little gremlin over there on the end. He comes with that classic tabletop Donkey Kong game like they had in the movie.
Yeah.
I still have that. I had all those as a kid. I had the Frogger, Pac-Man, and Donkey Kong.
Fucking
And
strike.
I still have that.
Yeah, I have Popeye and Donkey Kong in those tabletop arcades. And the thing I like about it now, they're being re-released. Like I saw when I went to Bed Bath and Beyond, they started re-releasing them again.
Yeah, Walmart.
They're a little smaller.
Yeah.
They're a little smaller now because those back then were like 8 or 9 inches tall.
Yeah.
And they just had an LED screen, or an LCD screen, and it was red, or green.
And you can also now connect the new ones onto your TV too, as well. You can play it without a TV.
And they scale perfectly with 6-inch action figures.
Yep.
I wonder what we're going to see soon. I'm just saying. But
I want that one. If I have to
that is awesome.
I want that gremlin right there.
Yep. He's got he's just loaded.
He's got a Three Musketeers bar there.
He's got an old school Musketeers bar, old school what is that?
Skittles? It's supposed to be Skittles, I think, but they can't use the trademark.
They can't use the actual trademark names,
So I think that's Skittles he has in his.
He's got some cards. Is that the dead man's hand, I wonder?
Looks like it.
It does look like it, doesn't it?
Yeah, Ace of Spades on top.
Yeah, we got the mug of beer, the cup of Coke, the popcorn bags, the cigarette, the fucking 3D glasses. That was so cool looking, man.
Right.
With the chainsaw.
Strap with the chainsaw and the circular saw blade. Very nice. Oh, that one comes with a little comic book too, and a joystick. Bucket of popcorn. The beanie, the propeller hat, and the sunglasses. Oh my god!
It's the details of the accessories is what I love about NECA. You know, I talk shit about them all the time, but their
accessories and sculpt are great. It's just
they
you gotta be careful with the figures. But man, that's a GameStop exclusive. That's a good one.
That artwork is beautiful too.
That's so reminiscent of the original poster.
Yeah.
All you fucking claw-handed motherfuckers, be careful with the figures. God damn. Breaking shit up.
Yeah, there's that quarter scale.
Man, that's a quarter scale Mike Myers. It looks great.
That's fucking insane.
That's from
whose head is that?
That's somebody's. From the new movie when he killed somebody.
Well, he killed so
I was
many
gonna say-
people in the movie.
Well,
Yeah,
I'm sorry if I
yeah.
spoil anything, but that
I
looks like a
fucking-
Jamie Lee Curtis decapitated
I'll
head.
tell you right now.
It's
if I-
not. It's
No.
a dude.
Okay.
If I was to
Is
buy
that
that
the
fucking,
father? Maybe is that the?
but
It might be. I'm not exactly sure. I can't remember.
Stand that
Speaking
up.
of Jamie Lee
There
Curtis,
she is.
There
Oh,
she
there's a little
is.
figure of her too. Yeah, there she is. Look at
Uh,
that.
And there's
I'm
a,
sorry. Ooh,
Who is
and I
that?
follow.
it might be like you said, like the
Just a
father.
yeah, it could be just a random victim.
It's
I
not.
don't
It's not that doctor. So
know. No,
I
it's
don't-
not the doctor. It could be the dad in the new movie.
And it's
Yeah.
not the
That-
psychiatrist, the guy.
Yeah.
So
You know, if you're going to give me a Jamie Lee Curtis action figure, give me one from Trading Places.
yeah.
Specifically
No,
after she gets
no.
Dan Aykroyd out of jail.
Yeah.
No. You need a Jamie Lee Curtis from True Lies in the black dress.
Oh yeah,
yeah.
smoking hot, dude. Smoking hot. She's the biggest, the fucking hottest he she you'll ever see, baby.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
The sculpt on that jacket's really nice, though. I love
Yeah.
how it kind of looks padded and the wrinkles and everything.
Yo, check out that Donald Trump head sculpt in the back.
Yeah.
Oh,
That's like
Jesus Christ.
that's the fucking
Otto Myers.
that's that bleached out look from like 2. Yeah.
that totally looks like Donald Trump.
Oh,
That
God.
fuck. Oh my God, that's funny as shit.
He's the
Man,
most
whatever.
he's the most amazing killer. He's just for America.
Made in China.
Michael Myers is going to negotiate our next trade deal,
So-
and we have great faith in him.
And there goes the rest of our half of viewers.
Yo, I'm excited about
There
that.
is some-
Oh, go ahead.
Go ahead, man.
No, I was just gonna say I'm excited about that cloth Pamela Voorhees just to fucking take the sweater off and display the head on the table.
That's cool as shit, dude.
What are you going to
How
do?
can they make a They Live figure with no Roddy Piper? I'm just saying.
Well, I know
They
the
have a-
action line.
they
They
don't
have a
have-
3
yeah.
3/4 inch popper.
Yeah.
But they can't do the 6-inch because of Mattel got their license rights. WWE.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah,
right. So
probably.
that's right. They can't do a likeness of Piper, can they?
Nope,
Yeah.
not yet because of the unless because he's
Not
on that
breed.
Legends contract still with the family estate. So
Yeah, so it all depends on what the
Yeah.
family will negotiate once his contract is up with WWE, if it's ever up.
Oh, God, that Freddy looks terrible.
Yeah,
Dude,
that's the
that
new
sweater-
Nightmare one. Yeah,
Yeah, crap.
That sweater is
There's
crap.
that. He got like some Doc Marten boots and
Leather pants, and he's wearing he's
emo
like
goth
the Michelin Man.
yeah.
He's at the devil head though. That's cool.
That one is cool.
Yeah, that's cool, but
That's
I
bad.
mean,
past
the rest
that
of
ugly
it-
fucking tube sweater.
Hey, Michelin Man, give me
Like it was made out of macrame noodles or some
That's-
shit, and
Yeah.
just pasted on it.
Freddie,
That,
Freddie Gap sweater.
that trench coat looks like some dog shit too, dude. It looks
Oh,
Yeah,
that
yeah, look at
Pamela
that.
figure looks
Yeah,
good.
that shit right there.
That's fucking cool, man.
And like I said, you obviously, however you're gonna do it, can disarticulate the head and take the sweater off to, create that scene from 2.
Yeah, guys, be
Yeah.
careful undressing your Pamela Voorhees figure.
Yeah.
Yeah, you might unravel the sweater there for anything like the construction of their figures.
See, like
Oh my God!
yeah.
Give me that. Give me that right now. That is
Now,
the greatest.
I showed this to Anna, and Anna was like, Anna was like blown away. She was like,
Ugh.
totally cool. The movie theater seats and everything. I was like, yeah. They're the kind of place to set that shit up at. I don't know what I'd do with it.
I mean, you got like 14 gremlins, 12 seats, a bunch of reel-to-reels laid around. That's just beautiful.
Yeah, man. That's cool, man.
I love how they got the 3 windows back there for the projectors.
Yeah.
And you got little Oh, that's genius. And of course, that's probably just for the display to show off how you
Yep.
could display your
It's
figures.
not on sale, unfortunately.
Yeah.
Dude, if I were collecting that line, I would totally make that.
Yeah.
Dude, they're missing the mark if they're not going to market that.
Well, they
All
might.
right.
You never know.
Oh, look at this. There's
Yeah.
there's a 197-year-old man that's really let himself go.
That's the dude in the gym locker room that's just hella comfortable being
Yeah.
naked in front of everybody.
I forget what I was watching.
Really old man. It's always the really, really old men too.
Yeah, I forget what I was watching, but they
dude.
were talking about the Russian dudes in the saunas. Always butt naked, having a conversation. The borscht here is better than over there.
It's always
Naked,
it's
just
always
hella
the motherfuckers that shouldn't be that are most comfortable.
Yeah. See, so
Yeah,
Like,
dude.
like Vinny's little brother in an unbroadcasted hangout. Jesus Christ.
What?
Oh, I'll tell you.
Tell me
He
how.
mooned me the other night. And there's not Abe Sapien from that one movie. That
No, that's
Shape of the Water.
Yeah.
Where the guy's having sex with the monster having sex with
That's
Hey.
Shape Sapien.
Whoa, does the monster
Shape
hold up,
Sapien.
does the monster bang a chick out?
Yeah,
Yeah.
dude, a hot
Yeah.
chick
Show
too.
everything, Russ.
Dude, so it's like bestiality.
Yeah, it's kind of like soft.
Dude, that is Abe Sapien from Hellboy with just an additional eye
Dude, fucking
and no clothes.
yeah,
There's
fucking
no difference in that head and body.
dude. Guillermo
Same
del Toro
fingers.
fucking directed both of them.
Yeah.
I know.
You're
Oh,
telling me
shit.
they actually show a bestiality sex scene.
Yes,
They show full penetration.
Okay.
Full penetration too, dude.
I'm sorry, but I am as much as I hate the pants and the shirt on this thing. I'm getting that Bob Ross.
I
Anna,
said
Anna.
the same thing too, but I may change the pants and the shirt.
And
I
my
mean,
wish
for 30,
daughter-
I think it's like $30. So I mean, for $30,
Yeah, I wish
I'll
they
display them on my desk, next to my paint
Yeah.
because I paint a lot. Anyway.
Fuck all of you. The most important thing in that
It's the
picture is
Golden
the
Girls.
fucking Golden Girls.
Hell yeah, dude.
Thank you for being a friend.
Sure.
My daughter put the SmackDown. I have to have the Bob Ross pre-ordered, and then my wife put the SmackDown on the Golden Girls. She goes, "That's a requirement."
Yeah, I already
Yeah.
have the Funko 4-inch figures. Or is the reaction one of them? Either Funko reaction.
All right,
Yeah.
quick across this panel. Your favorite Golden Girls, Darius.
Shoot, it's gonna be either Blanche or Rose. It's Rose.
All right.
Rose.
Josh,
Damn, they're so hard.
Pass.
Rob,
Straight up, Rose, man. Gotta love me some Betty White.
Russ.
Oh, fucking was it Estelle Getty with
Yeah, Sophia.
Sophia.
Yeah.
I
Sam.
fucking love that crazy old lady.
Archie Bunker, man. You couldn't pay me to watch
Yo.
Golden Girls.
Yo, Golden Girls is the shit, you fucking heathen.
Great, man.
Sam, you're fired from the show.
I just-
awesome.
But yeah, I'm
I
a
just
I'm a
wanna
Sophia
know.
dude. I love her, Sophia. Go ahead, Josh.
I just want to know how many of you guys ever watched Bob Ross?
All
Hell
the
yeah.
time.
Yeah, dude.
All the time.
Yeah.
All
I
right.
want that
You know how
toy on my desk.
I wonder if he's got that little pocket squirrel.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yo, Bob Ross and a blunt was many a Sunday night for me.
My wife
Yeah.
just did a painting last weekend, and I started looking. I was laughing. I said, "You like Bob Ross, that bitch?"
There are no mistakes, only happy little
Yeah.
accidents.
Yeah,
Exactly.
Yo.
Yeah,
Exactly.
Dude,
I'm gonna see my
I mean,
wife
I
crumbling
love
all
me
around
some
me.
Goonies, but that chunk figure looks like shit.
But Chunk
Yeah.
looks like shit though. So what do you can't tell?
Well, it's good. It's a prototype, so they make
The
sense.
character looks dog.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah,
Hey,
he's a kid, man.
The statue has the broken peen.
Yeah.
Nice.
Baby
They need to make it with it upside down.
Yeah.
But Sloth,
Sloth
that
looks
slim.
awesome though.
So I like how it looks, but I thought he was more bulkier than that.
He was.
I kind
He
of
was.
did too.
Yeah,
I agree.
The actor for Chunk was pretty fucking diesel.
Yeah.
Well, Sloth's arms look like a little anorexic, but
The rest
You're
of
right.
him looks fine, but they need to
Yeah,
put some
face
beefier
looks
arms.
good.
on.
Love Chunk.
Yeah,
Well,
something
maybe it's
Google-
because of the soft goods. See, that's the issue what I have, because sometimes when you
Yeah.
have the clothing, it kind of changes the dimension of the figure.
right.
You know?
I don't know though, but the head looks fine.
Mhm.
Yeah, it looks good.
The head
But it
looks
looks-
good. So
It looks out of proportion to the rest of the body.
They took that head and put it on a Ken doll body.
They put on a Migo body.
Yeah.
Now,
Ken doll.
man,
Here you
I
go. These
love-
are tight, dude. These look
I
tight.
love me some Karate Kid.
Yeah.
That Mr. Miyagi looks great.
Yeah.
That Johnny Lawrence in the skeleton costume looks great.
Yep.
The rest of those figures look like trash.
You're out of your
Well, I like the Johnny Lawrence and the Gi, but the two Daniel.
Okay, the Johnny and the Gi, the head sculpt's a little bit better, but the Ralph
Daniel-
Macchio head sculpt is bad.
both the Ralph Macchios are kind of
y'all
suspect.
crazy.
All right, what are you talking about?
Look at that. That doesn't look like Daniel LaRusso.
No,
dude.
that is not
That
a
looks
Ralph
like some
Macchio
Chinese
head.
kid.
That's straight up.
Like,
That
look
straight
Yeah.
up looks like Mattel did it.
Yo, but the thing is like I'm kind of scared not to support the line in case they decide to do Cobra. They like get the rights to Cobra Kai.
Now look at that.
Oh,
That Johnny Lawrence in the skeleton costume.
His
Yeah.
head looks
good.
too big, dude. His head.
No, man, it
it's
looks
the
perfect.
soft goods. I'm
It's
telling you.
the
soft
soft
goods.
is the soft goods puffed out, Russ.
Yeah. I'm
all
telling
right,
you.
all right,
Yes.
okay, whatever.
Those
Now,
Converse are crucial, dude.
I wonder
That's
if
true,
you
they
can.
do look tight.
Oh, I'm sure.
What's up, Jose? Love you, brother.
I hope they do the rest of them, man. I mean,
No, I don't
Um,
like the face sculpt on that Johnny.
yeah, that one is. Hopefully, it's not the finished product that they're gonna.
Yeah.
They're gonna.
I would love for them to put some ankle rockers on those figures. They
Not
just have a
only-
straight up forward and back hinge. That's it.
Not only that, this Johnny kind of looks like he has rosacea.
yeah. There's
Yeah.
something wrong with that face sculpt, man. It's just
And then
I hope
fuck-
they do part 2.
now that looks dope.
yeah, that Miyagi.
That Miyagi looks great.
That
man.
And they come with the bonsai trees.
Yeah.
And the chopsticks.
I just want the Miyagi. I just want the Miyagi. I'm good to go.
And Daniel's got the sandum blocks.
Yeah. And
Yeah,
another
that
thing, as you'll see
He's
later in
got-
the show, this is not your only option for Karate Kid figures.
No, I know, absolutely. You're right.
All right, we got Scott Ian from Anthrax down there.
Yeah.
Now that's cool.
Dude, the Megadeth ones are dope too with the album art ones.
Yeah, the
Yeah.
Rust in Peace.
Yeah,
Peace,
yeah.
Okay.
Peace
You're gonna
Yourself.
see next year. You're gonna see
Metallica.
no
Vic Rattlehead.
no
No, I mean that's the name of the.
shoot what is the name of that group that has that the mascot with
Oh,
Bruce
Eddie?
Dickinson. Yeti, yeah,
Eddie from Iron Maiden.
Iron Maiden.
Eddie the Trooper.
Thank you. Yes,
Eddie the Trooper.
He's gonna be.
Man, I love that Scott Ian. That's
Yeah.
awesome.
Yeah.
Now give me a Chuck D so I could reenact Bring the Noise.
Yeah.
Judgment Night was
The
such
only-
a great movie.
The only thing is I kind of want the Scott Ian with the green goatee.
Oh,
Well, you
man.
got two heads, paint one.
Yeah, man.
Why not?
Oh, man,
So here's for you guys who like cartoon accurate stuff.
dude, I love the cartoon turtle sets. But I love the cartoon when I was
I just want
me, man. I want it all. I'm
those
looking at
Bebop
everything.
and Rocksteady. Those are perfection.
Yo,
Dude,
those,
I want the whole line, man. That's
Areas.
so awesome.
Do you have the SH Figure Arts turtles?
Yes.
yo,
See, I do too, but I'm still gonna get this because I want the Shredder and the Foot Clan dudes.
I
Dude,
want
the
this
Foot Clan
letter-
soldiers, that's what I was gonna say.
that Krang is dope too.
Yeah,
Yeah, that too. That
They
not-
they should have packaged these. Each turtle with a foot soldier, a shredder with a foot soldier, and a crane with a foot soldier, so people could army build foot soldiers.
Yeah.
You're gonna have a hard time finding Mikeys and Rafts.
You'll see. They're gonna release a foot shoulder pack. You know they're going to.
They will. Because too much.
Mm.
It's easy repaint, dude. It's
I'd
easy
be
repaint
willing to
there.
bet you the Bebop and Rocksteady will probably end up with foot soldiers too, won't they?
Probably.
that'd be a cool way to
Or
do
unless
it.
they
As big
come
as they
together.
are,
Unless they
as
come
big
up
as they are, if they came together, they'd have to charge an extra 10, 15, 20 bucks for them because they're big, bulky figures.
That's a good
True.
point. You're right about that.
One of these with Casey Jones and one of these with April, if they show them. But we'll see at SDCC if they show anything.
See, and I don't remember that Walker Crane, but you guys were telling me that that's
Yeah.
from
First
Yeah,
season.
I definitely remember
before he
it.
had the robot.
Yeah.
I know.
He had
These
the-
are
He had
these
the
are-
walker.
yeah. These are already popping
Now-
up in stores too.
That's
Yeah,
that quarter scale
There
shredder.
we go.
I
This
want
is
that
insane,
quarter
dude.
scale. I want
That's a
that.
shredder.
I
That's a
want for that
shredder.
6-inch to come out. It's
Yeah.
coming.
Once this shredder and that foot soldier get put into the 6-inch line, I will get that shredder and I will army build those foot soldiers because I'm making a turtle
that's
diorama.
I gotta start my Kevin Nash action figure collection, so I'm hoping for a super shredder.
Dude, this quarter scale
Oh,
shredder.
if you want your Kevin Nash, Nick, Mattel is gonna release an Oz figure coming up soon.
Oh, dude, I'm all over that.
Jesus Christ.
I'm all over Oz, Vinny Vegas, Master Blaster.
That
I
foot soldier
forgot.
so
Oz was
good.
WC. Oh, that's right. WWE has rights to WCW.
Yeah.
Yes, they do. All right. Shit. Okay.
That quarter scale shredder actually makes me want to chase down the quarter scale turtles.
I think Vinny Vegas was in with WCW. Well, good.
Now we got looks like the 4-pack of the baby turtles. We got some ooze packaged as TCRI ooze. You know, the actual slime. A replica of the canister, and a Casey Jones replica mask. That's pretty awesome.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I know who I'm gonna be fat Casey Jones for Halloween.
Yeah, those baby turtles fucking freak me out, man. They look fucking scary.
And that's the NECA folder.
Holy shit!
Nice, dude.
It's
There's a lot
only
of good.
it's only 11 o'clock, and we got through Mezco and NECA. We're doing good.
Those are the two big ones.
God damn.
I told
You
you,
know I'm
man.
not
Be
doing-
ready.
We're making this straight. We're taking this shit straight
All
to sun
right,
up.
we've
baby.
got Darius here. He worked on the Overwatch line. I'm wanting to do with the Overwatch figures.
All right, go ahead.
Overwatch. Sorry, I
Now,
might be a little excited.
my buddy Greg, who is the co-host of All Queued Up podcast, that review podcast, you guys may have heard of it.
Gratuitous plug.
I'm
His favorite video game is Overwatch, and his favorite character is Lucio. So when he found out the other day about these, he flipped his shit. Now, are these the Dart replica guys?
Yeah, you can see you can see in the background.
They're
like it's from their rival series.
Yeah,
They've actually got them. They've got them at GameStop right now. We were looking at them because they've got was it Widowmaker's sniper and yeah, that's all. They're straight up Nerf guns, dude.
Yeah,
they're straight up Nerf guns, but they're also. Well, our idea was that we'll do these the Nerf guns, but as well you can use them for your cosplays because you know the cosplay market is really big now.
Yep.
So that's why you see a lot of these replica weapons that Marvel Legends is doing, other companies as well. You know, even from the Power Rangers, we did a shitload of replica weapons and morphers.
Yeah, see, I had a folder for last week with the cosplay stuff from the Mighty Morphin line. But I didn't know I couldn't screen share with the software, so we didn't get to that. But I did have all of that.
Dude, when we were at GameStop looking at
I like how these fire the round bullets.
Yeah, they don't do the
darts.
Yeah.
Yeah, when we were
high
at
impact rounds.
Yeah.
Oh, micro shots. So they got Roadhogs and Maze and Lucio's. Yeah.
No.
Look at that.
GameStop, there's right now they have out the double pack of guns for Reaper, and it has the mask too. Oh man,
dude!
Now
Reaper is fucking crucial looking, dude. That's the sickest thing throughout the game.
Now, Darius, just a quick question. Do you guys only have the Overwatch license, or are you into more Blizzard products, or is that something you can't talk about?
Off the air.
Okay.
All right. So this round are these 6-inch scale?
6-inch, yes. 6 to 7 inch.
So this Reinhardt's going to be a little bit bigger than
he's going to be about. I think he's
probably
8.5 inches, 8 to 9 inches tall.
And he's got his energy shield.
Yeah, and look how big it is, dude. I think I have that slide. I'm not sure.
Oh, it is so big.
Yeah, there it is. Look at that.
Easy.
That son of a bitch has to take up like the entire inside of the box.
Yeah, that whole entire back of the pocket package.
The whole back of the box.
That is beautiful.
That is cool.
That's so awesome, dude.
And then we've got Tracer.
That was my favorite one I worked on.
I'm already Tracer.
She looks good.
Yeah,
she looks really good.
Dude,
I love the blast effects on the weapons.
Yeah.
Are those goggles removable?
Yes.
That's nice. That's a nice touch, Hasbro.
Oh, there's my girl.
Sombra.
Oh, yes. That's my main. Oh, I love it.
That's Rob's main squeeze.
It is. I'm a Sombra main.
Rob's like, she's my
That's-
bitch. What's that?
Nice.
Oh,
She's hot and she hacks.
Yeah, damn, dude.
All right. We got a Mercy
See,
and
And
Yeah.
Farrah.
Farrah. Oh,
This is too
Wow.
good. Like that. They have some good looking figures, man. Shit.
For real.
Damn.
oh yeah. That Mercy looks
Oh,
nice.
that's so
Yeah.
cool. Yeah.
Dude, these things are like
Oh damn.
dead even with the Figma. And
And what's,
Yeah, I think-
what's
I
the
think they're-
retail on these?
About 25 to 30.
yeah, and
Really?
the
That's not
Figmas
bad.
are
And
like,
they're like
80
40
plus.
to 50 for a 2-pack.
There he is.
Yeah.
Look at that
So
motherfucker.
here's
Yeah.
Anna and Soldier 76.
That's fucking cool.
That's Anna's alt or one of her alt
Yeah.
skins.
Yeah.
So that's one thing I
cool
noticed with
shit,
these.
dude.
They used a lot of the alt skins. Is what I'm noticing. Like
Oh,
when we
man.
get to Reaper, you'll see that too.
Reaper's the baddest fucking character in that game, dude.
Yeah, I'm hoping they do his main skin.
Oh my
There's
god.
They did his alt for
Lucio.
this.
Yeah.
Yeah,
That was another fun one to do.
dude,
Yeah,
I,
man.
I love the energy skate.
That's cool, dude.
That
is
is so
cool
cool
effect.
how they added that up.
Little thing about that, right? When we was working on that one, I was like listening to I love video game soundtracks. And one of my favorite video game soundtracks is Jet Set Radio Grind.
Yeah,
And so when I was working on that, that's what I immediately thought. That's why if you notice, I mean, even though the original design of his t-shirt had that headphones and everything like that, but when there's a little bit of a tribute to Jet Set Radio Grind for him. And that figure.
nice.
So
Look at Darius taking fucking a little bit of liberal.
Look at it. Come to the theater for some
Like it.
exclusives.
That's fucking crucial, dude. Yeah, man. They look fantastic. Dude.
Yeah.
I'm liking everyone I've seen so far. It looks really good. I mean, I'm not a huge Overwatch. I've played Overwatch, and I think all the characters are awesome in the game. Thank God I'm not a fucking addict, or I'd be like those fucking Cheeto eating motherfuckers.
Okay.
here's what I was talking about with the alt skins because this is
Yeah.
Reaper, and you never see Reaper in his
Yeah, this isn't the
correct
This isn't the version of Reaper I'm talking about. You know what version of Reaper I'm talking about. I'm
Yeah,
talking about
Yeah.
Reaper when he's fucking done up in his armor and babbies. The fucking man.
Rob, after this folder, can you take over screen sharing for Josh?
yeah.
Thank you.
I have to step away for a moment.
well, with see, that's the good thing about this because we can do other versions of the same characters, like
Yeah.
G.I. Joe style,
Yeah.
Yeah.
because of the
It's
different
fucking
skins.
crazy.
And I like how they're using similar articulation.
Now,
There's the Overwatch Monopoly game.
here's
Oh,
a real
right.
here's a real quick question, Rob. Like Jose's asking, is this like a shooter for kids or?
It's
I
family
wouldn't say
friendly.
It's family friendly. It's not as like Call of Duty graphically like that. So
Think-
No,
Yeah.
it's animated violence. It's not
Yeah.
bad.
Yeah, it's
Kids could play it.
there's no blood. There's no. It's
yeah,
all
it's a
lasers.
serious tone. I mean, but it's not as goofy like Fortnite. You know,
Yeah.
but it's
Right.
But
So it's not a
fun.
battle royale game, but
Hey,
No.
Jose.
No,
if
it's an arena team deathmatch
Team
kind of.
Yeah. Yeah.
If you've ever played Team Fortress 2, it's a lot like that.
okay.
Yeah,
Cool.
It's not too bad.
So
All right.
Yeah.
All right, Josh has to step
for a few
away.
minutes.
Rob, go ahead and
I'll
take
be
over
back.
screen sharing, and you
All
pick.
right, Josh. We'll see you in a minute.
Rob, you pick the next
Yeah.
folder, brother.
All right.
All right, let me get up to the screen share here real quick. I gotta
And let me highlight you.
Let's see, screen share. This one. All right, y'all see me?
Yes, sir.
I see you now.
All right,
Alright,
so
go ahead.
we are on. Do we want to hit Mattel next?
Whatever you want to do.
Yeah, let's jump into
Dealer's
this one.
choice.
Yeah, because it's kind of.
It's not too. It's not
Yeah.
too long.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, it's long. You know what I'm saying? But it ain't that.
yeah.
Let me say something real quick before we start about Mattel.
All right, go ahead. Remember that. Now, don't be too brutal. On
No,
it,
I'm not
okay?
gonna be
Don't
brutal. I'm not gonna be
competitive.
brutal, but I'm gonna
Alright.
say this is breaking my fucking heart.
Yeah,
Now listen,
Yeah.
you ain't
that's
telling
why
me.
they lost the license, dude.
I know, it just breaks my heart.
Well, I mean,
And it's
Marvel
like-
Legends were like 15, 20 years ago. I mean, they're just not good.
Yeah.
You know what? That's,
See, this first picture looks like the stuff that you're finding in Walgreens,
Yeah.
honest to God, you guys, that's what.
and
kills
it's
me
a
about them.
it's a dumbed down line.
And
It's
it's
what
not
kills-
not just the DC stuff, because you
No,
know
it's not. But
it's-
DC is the one who seems to suffer the most.
It's just suffering the worst. It is
Yeah.
suffering badly because Mattel is not bothering with their own original IPs. They're just using licensing, and this now look what's going on.
So
Now
like,
this
Darius, you would hate me because if I were from Mattel, straight up, I'd be buying some Marvel Legend figures, and I'd be like, "Look, motherfuckers, we need to
Yeah.
make shit that does this." Okay,
you know,
I
it's
would,
like-
I would steal from fucking Hasbro, motherfucker, dude.
I mean,
I
legit.
would steal.
These are legit like one step up from 5 POA.
yeah, you know.
Yeah, I mean, they
These are $10 at Walgreens.
And you know, and they were the staple when DC Universe Classics started.
Yeah.
They were the staple, man.
No,
And
they just never changed though. They never evolved, man.
they
That's
did.
all.
What happened? No, they devolved.
They
not
devolved.
never changed.
Yeah.
They devolved because they got
Yeah.
rid of the Four Horsemen. Went to work on Masters, and then they left to go with their own company,
Yeah.
and that was it. There was no structure. It was
I
just
said-
they were all over the fucking map, and I
said
just
that-
don't get it.
I said they never evolved, Darius. No. That means they stayed the same. No, they got worse, Russ. They got worse.
And just real quick in the chat, EE says the essentials are nice. Yeah, but that's like the DC collector
That's
line,
the DC
straight
collectibles.
straight to the comic book stores.
Yeah, that's not
Yeah, this is-
Mattel.
This is all part of the multiverse line here.
That's
isn't
all
it?
right, and that looks like to me when I look at this at first, I didn't realize this was the multiverse line. I thought this was the DC basic line. You know,
Well, I think
Right.
some of these are. I think they have them mixed in.
Oh,
Because in
That's
the next
worse,
slide, like the
Uh.
Superman and
See, what's bad, Nick? Because you probably can't tell that much.
yeah, you can't tell the difference.
You can't,
Like-
and that sucks. Like, so
Yeah.
a $25 figure looks like a $10 figure.
Yeah.
$8 figure. Fuck out of here. You
Yeah,
know,
brother.
come on, guys. They
So-
could have done better.
Yeah,
Look
so
at- look at
hopefully,
H.
so hopefully, Spin Masters is listening.
yeah.
No, Spin Masters is they're not gonna be doing the collectible one. McFarlane's is doing the multiverse style like this.
So, Nick, what was it you said earlier? You said that's why they lost the license.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's
Mattel's
what
not doing
yeah,
No.
Mattel lost the DC license.
Yeah.
Yeah, so Mattel is McFarlane is doing like the collectibles and adult collectible stuff, like the multiverse designer series stuff.
Oh, those poor bastards. They're
And
gonna
Spin
be like,
Masters is gonna be doing like is it Spin Masters or is it Jack Pacific?
no, Spin
No, Spin
Masters.
Masters.
Yeah.
They're doing
So-
like the boys' toys from ages 4
So-
and
I have a question. What the fuck's Mattel gonna? What do they have left?
they don't
Like,
got
Barbie.
Barbie.
Yo,
Barbie and
Hot Wheels.
WWE.
Barbie,
Oh, that's right.
WWE.
WWE and Hot Wheels, right?
Disney.
Hot Wheels.
They got Disney license too for some of
Yeah.
the stuff.
They actually have some Disney shit. I didn't know that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
They
don't
still
they
got
own
some-
don't they own Mega Blocks or some shit too?
Mm-mm.
One of those offshoots. Oh,
No.
They bought fucking Monster High, didn't they?
That was part of
Yeah.
No. What happened
That was the lawsuit. They sued
that
them.
was the
didn't they?
lawsuit.
Yeah.
MGA had Brad's Monster High and all
Right.
that because the designer used those. He used to work for Mattel for Barbie.
Yeah, he stole that shit.
Yeah, no, he didn't steal it. He submitted them to Mattel a long time ago when he was working for them. They never used it because once you submit an original ID to them, it becomes their property.
Their
Yeah.
property.
Right.
Especially
and
if
so
it worked for hire.
doesn't matter if
Yeah.
matter if they never used it for 25 years.
Yeah.
It's their property. So he thought they were never gonna be wiser to it. But when they did an audit, they saw the designs was the same that he used and gave to them. They won
Yeah.
$20 million and all the rights to the Bratz and the Monster High shit.
damn.
Yeah, because at one point, Bratz was outselling Barbie.
Bobby,
Oh,
yep.
Bratz was crazy at one point, dude. It was
Yeah.
huge.
They
All right,
got
so-
the rest of that shit and killed it. Sorry, go ahead.
So we see this bullshit Mattel shit.
Yeah,
Yep.
that's horrible.
Let's
dude.
get through it because it's Mattel and it's
Yeah,
like, there's not even an ab crunch on these sons of bitches.
no,
It's bad, dude.
yeah.
I mean, like none of
In the
this.
Shazam, I have a Shazam folder, and it's just bad.
Look at that Wonder Woman, man! What
Yeah.
the hell?
Hey,
Yo, that's
don't make-
that's
No,
Nicole
the
Bass.
Wonder Woman looks okay. The sculpts look okay.
Don't mock. She's got
some of
gorilla
these
arms.
sculpts-
You leave her alone.
Some of these sculpts look fine for what it should be, right? So if you told me if this was like a basic line of figures, like in the sense of a Toy Biz style or Kenner's superpower, beautiful. But when you come and tell me, nah, these are the multiverse shit, I'm like, what?
Dude, that Wonder Woman looks like she's walking up in a bar going, "Come at me, bro!"
But see, the problem
I know,
that Wonder
right?
Woman always had that problem with design that everybody always feels like she needs to be bigger and muscular than she should be.
Yeah.
She should be tall and she should be feminine. That's
Yeah.
it.
All
You
you
don't
gotta do
have
is
to
make
make
her
her. You don't have to make her
tall.
diesel and muscular.
Dude.
You know.
You make her tall and put big titties on her.
Yeah, sometimes-
That's all you need.
It's
Sometimes
China
she looks like-
cosplaying as
Yeah,
Wonder
I
Woman.
want to say that sometimes
Yeah, that's what I said.
it comes out like she looks like a transvestite,
Actually,
I know, right?
and I hate that. And
yeah, she looks like Nicole Bass with a wig.
Hey, yo, but Nicole Bass had some like peck looking titties though, dude.
Dude, Nicole Bass was huge.
Like she looked like she could lift weights with them joints.
Dude, she made China look small.
I know, dude. I know, right?
oh my goodness.
This is what you get when Russ has been drinking, motherfucker.
And look, you can see his fucking eyes through the
I
fucking
know, I want to
heat
say-
vision effect.
Please put the heat vision on him right, you know,
He
Look
looks
at
like,
that.
he looks like he's like vomiting out of his eyes.
or use transparent plastic or clear plastic.
His heat vision. His heat
What kind of? It just looks
Yeah,
sad.
it's heat snot coming out his fucking nose and shit.
That straight up looks like a really bad orange dyed beard.
It's a really
This
bad
is-
sinus infection.
Hold on. This
Nick,
is
that's
not.
a
This is
Effect of
not.
him just sneezing.
This has to be 5 points of articulation.
Dude, Superman
Maybe
has the atomic
7.
cold.
Yeah, you got a neck swivel,
Well,
you got
Neck.
you got shoulder,
bicep,
elbow,
shoulder,
and knees,
elbow,
and
knees.
hands.
Oh, Mattel.
Yeah.
Bless your heart, man.
Bless your heart. Yeah.
Bless your heart.
Hey guys, it's okay.
It's okay. It's alright. It's
That fucking shit is just.
you know when you reach retirement and you reach the end of the line, you just don't give a fuck. I think this is it for Mattel. They know they lost the license. They got to release this last of the shit and like, you know what? Fuck it. This air. We're done.
They could have at least take the damn Batman armored thing out of his bubble pack.
Well, it's lucky. They're lucky Toys R Us is out of business because this be sitting on Toys R Us shelves like a motherfucker, dude. You buy all this shit there.
But
I
like
like
down
the
here,
Robin.
yeah, the
That's
Red
the
Robin.
only one they did right.
Yeah.
This one isn't bad. I have
The
to
Robin, the Poison Ivy, and the
The
Riddler. are like,
Riddler.
you know, and the Joker too.
Yeah, the
Dude,
Joker.
that
The Joker's.
face looks
Yeah.
terrible.
Yeah, but it's a throwback to the
It's a classic to
superpowers.
the superpower Joker. That's why I like it. And
Yeah,
those are the only figures, 4 of the figures I probably will get out of this last line. Maybe Batgirl.
no,
Dude,
it's that prototype paint. It won't look like that in package.
I was gonna say that the eye sculpt on that. The eye sculpt on that.
glossy and cheap looking when it's actually in production. So
The eye sculpt on that Joker is so uneven. It's not even funny.
In that brow, dude, that brow they gave to this Tim Drake, man, he looks like a Cro-Magnon.
Well,
Because they didn't fully paint the mask. That's why. Look at the mask. It's still like this. They sculpt the mask on him, and then they didn't fully paint it.
it's just funny when I hear Rob say Joker's face looks fucked up. Like, dude, Joker's face always looks fucked up.
But yeah, this is a real true
And you know what really
throwback
got me
to the
so
superpowers.
mad? You know what really got me mad with Mattel? With the
Wow.
insult that they gave us to us fans? that fucking piece of excuse of that Batman 1989.
Yeah.
Batman that's supposed to be that Michael Keaton Batman that does not look like Michael Keaton Batman. That was a slap to our face. When Mezco next door showed us that Michael Keaton 89 figure that they're doing was a slap to the face.
And not only
Slap
that,
to the face.
that fucking Flash TV series figure is trash too.
Oh god,
That's like retina scorching red.
That was
Paint on that figure.
I was so mad. So mad when I saw that Batman.
They can't keep up, dude.
Look
Yeah,
at
there's that Batman.
Look at
That's
that.
fucking
Look
awful.
at that.
Look at
thing.
that bullshit.
That looks like something you
Look
would have
at
seen
that
out of a
thing.
1970s Mego line.
Yeah.
The head is
That looks like
weird looking to me.
that kind of looks like more. And look at his point. The fucking ear is broken. With the broken ear.
Hey,
That's the state
there
of
he is.
Mattel.
Hey, it just shows Mattel has
That's-
to fuck with shipping problems too.
Yo, that's battle damage, Darius.
That's
Go
battle
ahead, Darius. They need to go put on the box. The battle damage.
All right, Sam.
All right, good night,
Have a
Sam.
night.
Night, brother.
Later, Sam.
See,
See,
that
that looks
Poison
alright.
Ivy was great. That infuriates
Oh,
me.
dude.
They come up with something nice like this, and then they give you shit like that Batman and the Wonder Woman. And it's
Hey, but
like,
still, there's
she's
no
kinda-
ab crunch. The articulation just
Dude.
looks terrible on that.
you
fucking
know,
thing.
I know, but you know what? It's still. I think it's a pretty figure, even though it doesn't have that much articulation. You know,
It is a little
Hey,
bit.
I don't mind sacrificing. I don't mind sacrificing ab crunch because sometimes you don't need it for certain figures.
The
You know?
problem is we're so spoiled by the Legends shit.
Yeah.
You spend the same for this, and it's
It
like,
looks-
come on, man.
Like her proportions are a little too masculine for Poison Ivy.
I think so too, Nick. That's what
Yeah.
I think.
Yeah, I think her shoulder's a little too broad.
She's
but,
a little
you know,
too butch, man. She got them big old fat thighs too. Like Poison
Yeah.
Ivy's.
So instead of Nicole Bass, this is Asia. Shout out to WCW.
Yeah, let's see if anyone remembers Asia. Does anyone remember Asia?
Now this is the best looking figure out of the
Yeah,
bunch.
I'm getting this Riddler. I don't care. I'm a big Riddler fan,
Yeah,
and
this isn't
I'm
bad.
getting this.
I might get this for my son actually, because the Riddler's like his favorite. fucking dude. Like,
The Riddler I got is the fucking Greg Capullo one, and I love
I
that.
got that one, and I got the
yo, do these guys have like a waist swivel, dude, on them?
No.
No, I can't tell.
Dude, it doesn't look like it at all.
Oh wow.
Some of them do. Like I think that the one Batman or something had one, or the Robin, one of them had it, but this guy doesn't have anything.
Yeah. It's
He doesn't even have a size
it's a
swivel.
straight up repaint of the Hal Jordan Riddler.
Okay. Wow, that's interesting. I mean, see, that's what I mean. It's just you're right, Rob. We're so spoiled with certain things. Like we can't. Yeah, it's ugly, man.
Yeah, I included these because some of us have some of the people on the panel have little girls, and some of the people in the realm have little girls, and this is a line for them.
Also, there's
Well,
female collectors who collect this.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Oh, Willow is like all over these. She's a superhero fanatic. She loves these figures.
And you know what? I gotta give them credit. DC Universe Girls or DC Girls they sold pretty well.
They're
Yeah,
better than their goddamn multiverse figures.
yeah. And they do
These aren't bad, dude.
and they
those
do
were
a
a big seller last
they
year.
they do a WWE line in this style
Yeah.
too, and
Yeah, they do.
They released
And
the
They
Bella
sold out,
twins.
yeah.
Yeah, they're not bad.
Yeah, these aren't terrible at all.
Yeah.
All right, that's enough of Mattel's stuff.
Yeah.
As reasons. What do we want to jump to next? We did 1,000 Toys. We did Mezco.
Whatever you want, man. You're in
Neck
charge
up,
of the
watch.
sharing.
Let's go ahead and get the Shazam stuff out.
Yeah. Okay. This warnings right away. This spoils the movie.
Yeah.
I don't give a fuck. I won't remember it. Fuck it.
Yeah. And it looks like these are each packaged with one of the what is it, the 7 deadly sins? Yeah, because that was a whole thing
What
in the
was
Rock
the
of the
eighth
Turn.
deadly sin sculpting these?
Yeah.
Jesus.
I mean, even the likeness for Levy's off. You know, it's sad to see.
Josh.
But at least this has a fucking waist swivel. I guess.
Yeah, that's-
I mean, you can
that's
say that about it.
Yeah. Josh, I came back at the wrong time. Damn.
The 1,000,001 repaints.
Yeah.
So I guess Captain Marvel Jr. is in
Yeah.
the movie?
Yeah, well, you see him in the trailer, Freddie Freeman.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, because he's got his crutches and shit.
Wow.
So he's a big part in the beginning.
And Mary Marvel.
Mary Marvel.
Hmm.
Yeah.
They did the whole family, dude.
Yeah.
All right.
Oh man, okay. That's tight.
But no Black Adam, right?
No Black Adam. That's being saved for a solo Black Adam movie starring The Rock.
Yeah, he's gonna get like his whole figure line himself.
Yeah.
That's great, dude.
But yeah, I don't remember the other names of the Marvel family. So
I don't
excuse
only
me.
remember Mary,
Mary,
Catherine,
Freddie, and
Freddie,
Billy. Yeah.
and Billy, and then that's all those guys, and the uncle.
Yeah,
was
but
part.
But
You know.
these are actually all canon to Captain Marvel. This isn't shit that they added for the movie. They may have changed race on some of them, but that's about it.
Okay.
Dude, they're
ISIS was one of them,
saving
too.
a shitload on fucking tooling because they only had to use
Yeah.
$2 and 5 heads.
Yeah.
Hey, man.
Is that Rufio?
Oh, good call.
It's fucking awesome, dude.
Yeah.
I don't know, man. The more you look at it, the more it kind of
Looks like Rufio.
Looky. I got hooky.
Yeah.
Nice.
It's sad.
See, now
Oh,
even
well.
when they try to do an ab crunch, they don't do it right. Look what the heck.
Yeah.
So that's supposed to be the ultimate version of him or whatever. I mean,
No, dude. I think that's just the regular version. He comes with those hands.
Oh, that's glorious, man. Look at that.
No, because that's got like
I've got an ab
Like
crunch.
that.
no torso swivel.
Yeah.
I don't know. Did the first one have that shit too? Check it
No.
out, Rob.
No,
No, the first one was a basic.
No,
that's
that's a
the
different
basic.
Oh, okay. So yeah, that's your ultimate Captain Marvel, if you want to call it that.
and this is Mattel.
Yeah.
Yeah. We're on the
Yeah,
Shazam.
they need to get out some. No,
That's
Literally
what
any
I
other
said.
figure
That's what I
besides
said.
McFarlane?
That's what I said, man. That's why they lost the fucking license.
Yeah.
And
is that,
Is that
supposed
Billy
to be-
Tushy?
that's supposed to be
Is that
no,
Stanley Tushy?
no. It's fucking Mark Strong as Savannah.
Okay.
Oh, okay. Why do you look like Stanley Tushy in this figure?
Because it's
they
Mattel.
Yeah. Let's get on some good stuff.
I need to shut up. I need to
Josh,
shut
you want to take back over?
No, you're good, man. My finger hurts.
I'm the next one that needs to disappear for a minute.
All right, so
Oh.
Josh, take it back for a few.
Oh shit!
Hey, I would if I could.
I'll be right back.
Yeah. I told you it takes 2 minutes to learn how to do this. You pansy ass. All right, give me
That's
just
all
a
right.
sec.
We like you doing it, Josh. You do such a good job.
Well,
Let me
I'll
highlight
try.
you again.
You're awesome.
I'm okay at times.
You're fantastic. Even with a one-legged guy, you're fucking great, dude. It's amazing.
I'm alright at times. So
Yeah.
I wanted to take a quick look at these Star Race because it's a small folder.
Oh, cool. All right.
I'm a big Harry Potter fan.
Me
Yeah,
too.
me
man.
too, man. Me
I
too.
got some 12-inch figures.
That
looks
giant
like-
Hagrid.
Looks like we got a Johnny Depp in his
Grindelwald.
Grindelwald
Yeah,
persona, a
that's
Newt
pretty
Scamander, and that looks like
Bellatrix.
Cool. Strange. Or is that,
wonderfully batshit Bellatrix Lestrange.
is that
Yeah,
isn't
the only
Okay,
thing, the only beef I have with that Grindelwald is it doesn't look like he has the two different colored eyes. So they might fix that in post or whatever. But
Well, it's
might.
also a small picture and it's hard to see. One maybe looks a little blue, and one looks kind of brown from here, but I can't tell.
okay?
But
Why? And in the new movie, I thought it was supposed to be like a Bellatrix Lestrange, like, but not her. It's not Bellatrix. It's like her like grandmother or some shit like that.
yeah, Lita Lestrange.
Yeah. That's it. I couldn't remember, but yeah. But I think that's
Master
Bellatrix.
has given
Toby.
Dobby a
Hey,
sock.
look at Dobby. That's
Dobby
fucking
is
great, dude.
free.
Yeah, and Lucius Malfoy when you see him with his glorious locks of hair.
All right, Star Ace, you need to learn how to do hair.
At least comb it before you put it on display.
I mean, really.
Microphone.
That motherfucker some Pantene and some
That is-
fucking.
He said, "Get that motherfucker some Pantene." That's funny, dude. Oh,
Mm.
this was the one that kind of like all the rest of them looked great. This is like the shitty.
That's a good face sculpt.
Yeah.
It is a good.
Yeah.
It really
I don't
is.
know,
'Cause
dude.
It looks
You
like
think
Jason
so?
Isaacs.
Yeah,
Yeah.
It looks like Jason
Kinda
Isaacs,
does.
but that hair looks like shit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Jason Isaac. I was about to say I was like it looks expressionless, but then I started thinking
And-
about it. He looks
And then
expressionless.
the thing about the Hagrid
The
is
one-
like the contrast between the sculpted beard and the Barbie hair.
Yeah.
And here's the thing: Hagrid's the kind of one that needs that fucked up Malfoy hair that's down there.
Yeah.
But yeah, he's all primped and preened and shit. And I'm just like, it
Yeah,
doesn't
man.
work.
He
But
likes that
that's gotta be
Pantene.
Hey, he combed his
Yeah.
hair in fucking Goblet of Fire. Okay, goddamn.
Yeah,
He's been using all that Pantene and
he was
VO5
horny.
shit.
Yeah, he was trying to bang that big bitch.
Man, he's got to be a 20-inch figure.
He's probably about 16. Yeah.
She was like, "Oh, Machine Hagrid."
Yeah.
And
If
there's
those
there.
are 12,
Yeah.
that'd be about 16. That'd be about 18 at his
Jesus.
shoulder. So he's got to be about 20 inch. Yeah.
That's a big egg bitch.
Yeah.
That Kong looks good.
Yeah, it's tight.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's pretty
I
cool.
like it.
Now, is this a statue or is it going to be a figure?
It looks like
Like a
he
statue.
might have a little. If you look at the crotch
Yeah,
And-
he has maybe, but you see that
and
side
the
of it,
shoulders,
I don't
Yeah.
know. It's hard to
It
tell.
looks like a statue to me.
yeah, it
It
does
looks
look like a
because-
statue.
because he doesn't have because I could see in that side of his leg he has one. Could
Yeah,
be that.
these are some deformed that I saw.
That is some scary looking shit.
Yeah, man. That new Pennywise will get you. And there's Jason.
And then there's the Jason and
Kong.
Kong.
Is that a shit weasel?
Yeah, I don't know what the fuck.
That was the
is.
thing that he fought in the island,
Yeah.
the water beast.
Skull Island.
Yeah,
All right.
I just
So
saw
that was short and sweet.
Yeah,
Let's since we got Darius here.
you want to hit Marvel Legends?
Let's
Fucking
hit it
do
up.
it, dude.
Yeah,
Do it.
before everybody else falls asleep.
It was my favorite fucking of all the shit they showed. It was my favorite
Yeah.
shit. Man, I was
Yeah.
excited.
But
That-
Marvel with the Overwatch and the Legends,
Yeah, Black. That's some Black series where I was really gung ho about, man. But I already knew about a lot of Black series.
All right. So I like that Captain America.
The
Yeah.
likeness is
Fucking cool,
good,
dude.
especially for a legend.
I just like that he's wearing like he looks kind of like you can pull him off like he's in casual clothes, you know.
You know,
That's fucking
he's
cool.
wearing his BDUs and bomber
Yeah.
jacket
Well, yeah,
over his
yeah.
uniform.
But
I
I
like
mean-
that. But I love that helmet.
You know what
Yeah.
I mean? Like you don't have his Captain America suit. It's like all underneath his shit, you know.
Yeah.
It's fucking cool, dude. I like it.
I love that helmet though. Yeah.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
fucking cool.
Hmm.
Oh,
Sharon
Mr.
Carter.
Sharon.
Peggy or Sharon.
Peggy Carter.
Yeah,
Yeah, I thought it was Peggy.
Sharon. I got Sharon upstairs. This is Peggy. Yeah. Right. Yeah, Sharon. could be on that.
Jesus, you just storing women around your house? Does Anna know?
Yeah, you know. I'll put her to work.
Oh,
Anna, blink twice if you need
Classic
help.
Cap.
Yeah.
Got the scale mail shirt.
80th
Yeah.
anniversary. Classic
Yeah.
Cap.
I love
beautiful.
those boots, dude. Those
Oh,
boots are
dude,
great.
the cuffed boots.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yes.
because it's just
Hey,
classic. Look, dude.
And an actual belt.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah,
You know, a
It's
belt with
such
a buckle.
It's such a classic look.
Yeah.
Love that. God damn, he looks good, man.
Oh, Petey.
Classic Colossus. People
Oh.
was asking for it.
Oh,
This
man,
is
that
good.
Colossus is dope.
Yeah, this is the Colossus that I wanted, so I'm kind of really happy.
This
Yeah.
is-
So,
this is
so Darius, how much
beautiful.
did y'all pay Diamond for this likeness?
Mhm. What'd you
How
say?
much, how much did you pay Diamond for this likeness?
I had to show them how to do it right, damn it.
Right here, you go ahead, big guy.
Man, this
Dude, that
juggernaut is
juggernaut.
beautiful
Now,
too.
didn't they do a build a figure though for him already?
Yeah, they
but this
did.
is a different head sculpt.
And
Is
Oh,
this
it's,
a Build-A-Figure too, or is it?
Is this
No,
a
it's-
removable
it's gonna be-
helmet?
it's a 2-pack with Colossus.
No, it's a part of the 2-pack with him and Colossus.
A badass
Um,
dude.
No, that The head is not. Is he? No, the head is not removable. But yes, he should be coming with another head.
Okay.
Oh,
That's
okay.
that's all part. Yeah.
Oh, that's
That's
dope.
cool.
That
Man.
looks
Is that the one
good.
that comes with the busted looking helmet too? 'Cause it was-
Mhm.
Oh,
Yeah,
that's cool,
that was
dude.
a picture. I,
Ghost from
Yeah,
Ant-Man and the
Ghost.
Wasp. That's a good,
Nice.
sleek looking figure.
Nice.
yeah.
You know what kind of custom you can do with that too? Because the
Yeah.
body is it's very paintable.
Androgynous and paintable.
Yes, indeed, man.
E Prime in
And
the
that
chat
hood.
says someone tell Darius to tell Hasbro to make a Purifier 2-pack.
Oh,
Wait, oh my God,
Michael Pena.
man, dude, I want Michael Pena to just get into that character and narrate the entire history of the MCU.
Yeah,
Oh, yeah.
that's a meme going around.
Am I
yeah.
wrong for wanting that?
no.
That's pretty awesome, dude. That's pretty awesome. Yeah.
Does he come with a vial of truth serum?
I wish we gave him that one.
And here's Jeff Goldblum, who's entertaining ladies for the weekend.
Fucking head sculpt. That
his
is so
Splinter Palace.
sick.
Yeah,
It looks like it's Jeff
That's a big
Goldblum, dude.
that's a big hypodermic full of fun that he injects them with.
Yeah, you know it.
yeah, his pedicure is on point too.
Got his party
Yeah,
sandals
man.
on.
Yeah, he's got his party sandals on, and it's just like we're all here to have fun.
He was such a fun character, dude.
Dude, that fingernail game is almost as good as Bramer's.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Man,
See, I was complaining. I was
What do you-
yeah, Korg. He was voiced, but he was voiced by the director Taka Waititi or whatever.
Yeah.
I was complaining at first that they didn't have this in orange, and then I remember I have a paintbrush, so I'm cool.
Yeah. See, there you go. Right. That's what,
so buy two, paint one.
yeah. That's cool.
Buy one,
I-
paint it.
Great
'cause-
sculpt, man.
He was.
That sculpt's got so much detail in it. It
Yeah.
screams, for just.
And
man,
it's
you put a
not a
great
builder
base
figure.
coat on it. You put
Yeah.
a great
Yeah.
base coat on it.
That's
you
impressive, Darius. Because I
put a
would have
good
thought.
wash on it, some dry brushing and highlights, and that
I
thing was super pop.
I would have thought this would be a Build-A-Figure. So I'm
Man,
pretty
That's
impressed.
a really good looking figure.
Yeah, he's awesome, dude.
So is that a 2-pack with the Grandmaster Darius?
Yes.
Okay.
Nice.
No,
Now here's
another Helena. She's,
Hella with a hammer.
yeah,
It's a Helena hammer.
because she bust that motherfucker up, dude.
Yeah.
Does it have hammer crushing action? That's what I want.
She broke the unbreakable. It's fucking
I
unreal.
wish we did a broken hammer, but
That
Her-
would have been a
I-
cool accessory, man.
I actually like the head sculpt on this one better than the one I have.
Oh man,
That Scourge is money.
So,
I love the fact that he comes with an M16.
Yep.
And
That's
that's
so
a
cool.
great likeness of Carl Urban.
yeah.
Dude, his character was so good in that movie. And then here's
Oh,
Mark
man.
50.
Iron
know.
Man Mark, who knows what fucking
we
number?
lost count.
I think it's 50.
2002.
Mark,
So is-
Let's call it
Oh,
nano.
okay,
We
this-
call it nanotech Iron Man. That's what I
Yeah.
call him because.
Okay, so this nanotech Iron Man, that's a clear back piece that attaches, and these things are on it, aren't they?
Yes.
Oh,
You
That's
can
dope.
barely see it. That's nice.
Yeah.
Nicely
whole-
done.
Yeah, it's all clear plastic kind of hole around it.
That's a cool effect, you know.
Mhm.
Pretty,
Yeah, it is.
pretty wicked. Damn. Damn, that's some good shit right there.
E,
Iron-
said,
Oh,
E
Money.
Prime says, "Am I the only one that thinks Scourge looks like Pinkerton?"
A little bit.
A little bit.
Wait.
No.
Not now. Not now, you're not.
Dude, that Iron Spidey is
Yeah, that-
dope.
Iron Spidey is great.
Yeah, this is awesome, man. That's cool. They definitely did a good job at that.
Yeah,
Oh,
this Iron
Iron
Man.
Man.
Yeah.
With your fucking repulsors in the hand, that is, man, that's a beautiful paint job on this
It
thing.
throws me. It just takes me back, man.
Yeah.
That's some straight up hot rod candy apple red right there, man.
Damn right it is.
Mhm.
It's glorious.
Oh,
Yeah.
classic Thor.
Yeah, the Thor,
Oh.
the detail
And
on
Nick,
the
this
hammer.
is the one. Nick, this is the one you and I were tripping on, dude.
Oh, this is
Yeah.
the first time I noticed the engraving on the hammer.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well,
yeah.
I've got, You remember about nearly a decade ago when they were doing the Secret Wars 3 3/4 2-packs?
Yeah.
The Thor that they did in that line,
Yeah.
the hammer on it had the tiny little writing
Engraving
on
on it, yeah.
Oh man.
That was my favorite character too.
Well, this is just the version of Thor that I think I mean, it's just so awesome, man. It's
Yeah,
like,
that's
This is iconic Thor, man. I mean,
exactly.
I love the new look and everything. I really do.
Oh, yeah.
But, man, this is just like
Yeah.
you look at this, everybody knows who the fuck that is.
Like this takes me back to when I was younger, you know.
Mhm.
Like remember, like,
And this Hulk is my pride
That is
because
beast
how
move.
it's a combination of three things: Bill Bixby's Hulk,
Yeah.
Shao Basuma's style of Hulk, and also the Marvel animated class Hulk from the 80s. After Spider-Man.
That's what
So-
it reminded me of.
I have one question.
Mhm.
That shirt, it looks like it just kind of slips over his shoulders and around
Yeah.
his neck. Is it removable like
It's
that?
removable, yeah.
Sweet.
See, that's kind of cool that you can do that because you can like just set it up there if you want that look, or take it off if you don't want that look.
Dude, I think that's the best looking Hulk they've done in Legends.
Yeah, it is.
Well,
I love
I
it.
think
I
next
love
to the
that
12-inch, next to the 12 to 24-inch Hulk, I think it was like 20 something inches Hulk.
Yeah.
But when we did the big one, this is the best one, I think.
Yeah, this
I
and the
love
face
that
off
face
one.
sculpt
I
and
don't
those
know,
teeth, man, it's just good.
still-
Looks good.
I still like the Hawk from the Thor movie.
It was a good move. That's a good modern day Hulk.
Yeah,
but
that's
this
a
is-
build a figure. So I
yeah,
guess my
This is the classic
Yeah.
Yeah, no, it is.
Hulk that you know. I just get
This is that
feels when I
timeless.
look-
This
when
is
I
that
look back.
timeless Hulk look.
It makes me
Yeah.
feel like I'm watching the fucking cartoons again.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Although
That's
the
what it was
way
going
Dude.
for. That's what
Yeah.
it was.
it looks like he's got two belly buttons though.
You're
It's
just
the
imagining Stanley in the
That-
beginning.
that one divot below his torso.
Yeah.
His ab, it looks like a second belly button in a way. But I know that's just the
It's
truth.
Yeah,
Oh, first appearance Wolverine. That's
Yeah.
cool. I love that shade of blue.
Yeah.
That powder blue instead of the darker blue.
You know, it's so funny. Every time I look at this Wolverine, it always reminds me of back in the original Spider-Man Amazing Friends when they gave him Australian accent.
Good night, mate. Yeah.
Good on you, Wicked.
Yeah. It made
Gonna
him
skewer
awesome.
some shrimp and roast them on a barbie here on the claws.
Now this
we
Corvus
got
Glaive,
Corvus
I don't
Glaive and
collect the
Loki.
MCU shit, but I might get this because I don't think I'm gonna get a comic version.
Right. Not anytime soon.
Yeah.
It looks good, man.
Yeah.
There's a lot of detail there.
Yeah, it's cool, dude.
Rock Python from the
Yeah.
Serpent
We
Society.
need to finish the Serpent Society.
Yeah, I noticed that's one thing you guys are good at though, man. You guys will finish that shit. It might take a while, but you'll finish it.
Yeah, sure.
This series is
I'm sure it
impressive.
looks great.
Yeah, that's pretty cool.
And I like that they're doing a comic Shuri too.
Now this
I've
is my
seen that.
this
We
is the
got some
figure.
Emma Frost.
This is the figure I'm lusting after, but not for all the wrong reasons.
Oh,
I'm gonna turn it into somebody else. So
Who are you going to turn it to?
Darth Xana.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna totally do a paint job on her face and and fuck with her hair a little bit. I want to shade her hair down a little bit and
he's
she
gonna
can-
tease her hair. And feather
yeah.
it.
I mean she's blonde. Xana was blonde, but I just want to darken it up a tiny bit.
Right. Dirty it
But-
up a bit.
Yeah,
There's
dirty
a
it up a little
good.
bit.
It's a good. Oh, this is.
And people keep complaining and keep crying to me. Are we gonna get a Doom? We're gonna get a Doom. What happened to Doctor Doom? There's your fucking Doctor Doom. And yes, classic Doom is coming too. So there you
Oh,
go.
sweet.
I was just about to say that to you. I'm about to say it's a good Doctor Doom, Darius, but it's not the Doctor Doom I wanted. But
Well,
Although it
this
is a great Doom.
We can't blow our load
Load it all in one shot, Russ.
Yeah.
You got to tease it a little bit.
come
Yeah.
on, Darius.
Yeah, and-
It's gotta be a second act. Come on, now.
you
And that
You talk
infamous Iron Man comic was really good.
Yeah. That's fucking great though. That's cool looking. I like that.
Yeah.
It's gonna be a Walgreens exclusive.
Now we were talking about this last night, and the only thing is Marvel and their continuity retcon that Quicksilver and Scarlet Witch aren't his kids.
Yeah.
You know what?
Yeah, but
they're still his kids.
They're my kids in my world, in
Yeah.
my books and everything.
Yeah.
You know?
I always think that you know that can be how you want to make it.
Yeah, they basically retconned it so his only acknowledged child is Polaris.
Yeah, which
But
I'm
then
wrong.
it's-
I like.
So it makes no sense. Sorry to cut you off. It makes no sense. You
Uh-huh.
retcon it not to be their kids, but why would you put them all together in
Yeah.
a package? You know what I'm saying?
Right.
So
Yeah.
Because they're his
we
kids.
know they're kids. Come on.
Yeah,
They just did that shit because they didn't have the license.
yeah, licensing.
That was the only reason
Man,
why
I
they did it.
love that Quicksilver.
Yeah,
Yeah, it's fucking amazing,
It
dude.
was long overdue for him to get an update, and so does Scarlet
And-
Witch.
Dude, I
And-
love that head sculpt on that
And
Magneto.
people
Yeah.
was like, "Well, when we released the other Magneto last summer, they're like, oh, that's not the Magneto I wanted. Where's the Magneto?" I'm like, well, just wait, you motherfucker. He's coming. Everything I said is coming to pass. People need to be patient. Some people got no goddamn patience.
We want it now, man. We want it now.
You know, actually,
want
a
shit
long
now.
time ago, all you need is just a little patience.
Yeah, man. That fucking figure looks amazing, dude.
That's a beautiful
Yeah.
head sculpt on that
And
Scarlet Witch.
she looks great too. I'm impressed.
Yeah,
man.
because
I like the metallic look to her.
I
yeah.
do too. I do too. Now that cape is removable, I'm assuming, or is it all one
yes,
piece? on the
it's
head?
no. You have to take the head off, and then you can remove it.
Okay,
Now,
okay.
now Darius, was this Scarlet Witch kind of lifted from Children's Crusade?
I believe so. I
Yeah.
think that's where we got it from. Because I hated the old costume of her looking like a whore. You know what I mean? And so this costume is much better. You still have the sexiness of it, but you know, and
you also get some modesty in there too.
Yeah, you know?
Yeah.
Looks good. I like those effects.
Yeah, she looks more serious. And because I'll be honest, I wasn't a fan of the MCU Scarlet Witch costume.
No.
Yeah. Nothing against it, but here's an Ant-Man. Is this a wearable replica helmet?
Yes.
Yeah.
Looks like it's battery powered.
Yes.
Cool.
Dude,
it
I've
must
never
have
wanted
some
one of those.
LED and possibly voice modulation.
Voice modulation.
I've never really wanted one of those cosplay deals until I saw that. Now I want one.
Yeah, I don't blame you.
Oh, I like that. That looks good.
Yeah.
It's cool.
You know what it looks better than? Not to go off on a tangent, but it looks a hell of a lot better than that $200 Fallout 76 power armor helmet. Fallout 76. I'm sorry. I had that thing in hand. It is a piece of fucking shit. Oh God.
I messed with the
I'm
Iron Man.
glad I canceled that pre-order, man, because if I hadn't, I'd have been an angry son of a bitch.
I messed with the Iron Man one. It was actually pretty solid.
Iron Man one was good. I like that one. And
I will put this motherfucker on and wear it all day at work.
Oh wow!
And there's
There's
more
cap
of the
on
Marvel,
the rider.
saddlebags,
Awesome.
ammo
You gotta-
box on the fucking
You gotta
front
use
axle.
you gotta use that motorcycle a little bit much longer before we can do the other ones. Unfortunately.
You may.
Mm.
Is that the same bike basically
Yes,
that
it is.
Wolverine and Ghost Rider have? They just stripped it up.
Yeah, it's just got a different windscreen
But
on
you
it,
know
and
what?
different things, but
Man,
the
fuck that.
overall chassis and body is the same.
Yeah, as long as you paint it differently and shit, who gives a shit, dude? It's fine. It's got shit added to it. It's fine.
Man,
It looks great.
those saddlebags look like they're made of real leather.
Yeah, they're kind of cool. The saddlebags are badass, dude.
I love the shading on that too.
Darius knows how much I love that fucking thing. I was lusting after that goddamn figure. I guess one of my best birthday presents ever, dude.
Here we got some Spotty and some MJ.
Yeah.
Oh, so is this like movie MJ?
That's
Yeah.
movie
Mhm.
MJ.
Movie
Yeah.
MJ? Okay, no shit.
Yeah, I
Alright.
like how she's got the interchangeable head,
I
the
do
hair
too.
down and hair tied back. I like that.
That's
Yeah.
pretty fucking cool, actually. God damn.
That is. Looks good.
She have different hands too. Yeah.
Yep. Man, I like that
The
doppelganger.
Yeah,
Yeah,
people have been
yeah,
asking for this
yeah,
for a
yeah.
while.
I think no, that's not Clone Wars Saga. That's Infinity's War.
Yeah, and then he was in the Clone Wars.
Clone Wars, yeah.
Well, Clone Saga, whatever the fuck it was. Yeah.
Hydra Man.
Hydra Man. I told
Yeah.
you Hydra Man was coming.
Dude, I like those
Yeah.
snap-on accessories for the feet, and I'm
pretty
going to
cool.
assume that he's got removable lower arms to
Yes,
interchange
sir.
out with those. Nice.
Mhm.
That's a good looking figure, man.
And there's another one
pretty
we got to
cool,
ask
dude.
you about with interchangeable
Looks like he's got a
stuff.
bit of a pig nose, but you know,
Yeah, I know.
looks
know
like
what,
he got hit in the face with a brick, man. I
But
like it.
he wasn't.
I
He
like
was
it.
kind of. He wasn't a super handsome guy though. Anyway.
No, I love the fact that he looks like he got hit in the face
Yeah.
with a brick.
The tail
Right.
is bendable.
That's
Oh,
crazy,
sweet.
dude. This is the one I was really gung ho to. I
I
do
like
agree with
that
you guys
Scorpion.
about his lower,
Mouth.
mouth.
Yeah,
I
it's
do agree
like
with you,
it's like from the nose down. It's like,
Yeah.
damn, I kind of wish that was just open around his mouth and chin. But
Yeah.
you know,
It's
either
pretty
way,
concrete.
that's a beautiful looking figure. I'm not
It
hating it
is.
at all.
I'm not hating it at all. It's beautiful, man. It's a good job, dude.
I love the paint job on it.
Yeah.
I just like it's got like somebody that's rare. It's a classic looking Scorpion.
Here's the Far From Home Spider-Man.
Yeah.
That's pretty.
That's
I like
nice.
how it has like how the arms kind of very reminiscent of the Alex Ross version of Spider-Man back in
Yeah.
the 90s, 2000.
Yeah, when
Yeah.
he did those wizard redesigns.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then
And
that's
there's
his
Spider-
stealth suit.
Self-Stu / Spider-Man Noir.
Nice.
Yeah.
I like that mask, man. I really like that mask a lot.
Yo, I'm gonna be buying multiples of these so I can get that head multiple times for like a Plant Man and a bunch of other shit.
Oh my God, Platinum.
Oh, beautiful Julia
If I can get
Carpenter,
away with the
Spider-Woman.
Man.
I love her hair, man. I love
looks-
the detail
looks
in the hair.
good.
The
My-
paint job on that hair is great.
My thing is, I want to see if we can do Force Works because we got
Yeah.
almost everybody done. We just need
Yep.
Century.
That's it, and we got everybody.
Yeah.
But
Man,
she was the
looks
last
great.
of the Force Works.
She looks great.
Yeah.
I wish they had like a different head sculpt too, like an interchangeable head. Have her hair tied back just like that MJ figure.
Mm.
Yeah, that'd be pretty badass.
Boom, boom, though.
Boom, boom.
And then again, like I told people, like people won't want to listen to me. I kept saying, "Boom, boom, cannonball." All those guys are coming.
Can you take off Tabitha's glasses?
No. Can the original one you could? I'm not sure
This
the
one, not
production
sure.
is. Yeah.
Mm. She looks great. Though.
Originally, you should
Oh,
able
she
to.
does.
Yeah. The original prototype you can, but I don't know if they're gonna keep it in the
It'd be a nice effect.
yeah.
But yeah, she looks great. Now, here's the biggest question.
Yeah.
Yes, he has the bottom piece.
Okay.
He does have legs and
He
waist.
has
Okay.
legs.
Okay.
Yes.
All right.
That was like the
Question has been
biggest
answered.
question throughout this entire folder.
I was joking around. I said, "Man, that fucking
How
fire
you
is articulated
I
as fuck."
just give him like
Yo,
that.
you guys, Josh is sensitive to that shit, and I go on. Go on
You
now.
know, don't be
Shit.
discriminating against the legless.
That's right. He's like, yo, get that. I was like, get that motherfucker some legs, dude. If you need them.
I like you can see in the head articulation is like when he's in cannonball mode, you can
Yeah.
basically put his head almost straight up like he's flying straight forward. You can see that joint in the neck.
Does he have an alt head with the goggles down?
No, I
No,
wish he
okay.
did because
Oh, that
what I
would've been
originally
perfect.
did, Nick. Originally, he had goggles instead of this. You can put on there.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
To slide
Mhm.
down, But then it was like too much. It's like, what are we gonna do more?
Yeah, I mean that's a lot of figure.
Yeah, so you want
Yeah.
the cannon effect, or you want,
Yeah.
know,
Yeah.
I would rather have the flame effect for
Right.
his blasting
That's what we
mode.
thought.
Well, it just works so well for this character, man. You gotta
Yeah.
have that, you know.
I've always loved Cannonball.
Yeah,
You know, it's.
I think you can make a shaft out of this too, can't you?
you can.
Yeah.
Guardian.
For all you Alpha Flight fans.
I told you we're working on what we're gonna do all the Alpha Flight too.
Oh,
Yeah, I'd love to see the whole team, man. That's good. I love it. I like that metallic red on there. It looks so good. And that white, man, that white looks like it's a pearlescent white in places.
I gotta stop hating on Alpha Flight.
Hey, Alpha Flight was badass, man.
They were a badass team. They were the Canadian.
Here's the thing. If the X-Men are Target, Alpha Flight would not be Kmart. I'm just saying.
Okay. All right. I got you. What would they be? Like Walgreens?
Yeah, they'd be like Walgreens. They'd be like Walgreens.
Rite Aid or something like that.
Oh my God.
Mr. Sinister.
I don't like
that
Nathaniel
metallic
Essex.
That metallic paint is just beautiful.
It is painted beautifully, and I like the head on it.
The sculpt, the head sculpt. Dude, I don't know.
Good. I mean,
this might be my favorite looking Marvel Legends they've ever done.
Yeah.
That is just,
I really, you know what I wish we had? If I had the power and the money and all of that in the pool, they put a light effects in that Mr. Sinister. The chest and the eyes. Or light piping. I was like, let's bring back light piping for this figure only, and done, you know.
Darius, has Hasbro done a Morloon?
No, not yet.
Okay.
And I told you,
that's Ragnar.
I told you Nightcrawler too. People were listening. And,
all right, one beef, Darius. No ankle tilt on the Nightcrawler.
I know. It's just we have.
I know you guys have your limits and everything.
Yeah, it's the buck body. It's certain bodies we had to use, and so you know, even that. Like I wanted the tail supposed to be super bendable too, and they pulled that.
Like a soft rubber.
Yeah, so they pulled the plug off of that too, because the original one you can have the tail hold the sword as well.
Oh wow!
And if they had kept that, it would have been gangbusters. But at least you got this Nightcrawler finally.
And
it's a
beautiful head sculpt.
It is. It's just the Nightcrawler I wanted. You know, it's what I'm thinking of. You know,
with the Captain Burton figure in this Nightcrawler, are we going to see Megan?
Yes, because we're also doing Rachel Summers as well.
Okay, cool.
We're gonna get Excalibur, yeah.
Jesus Christ, and this guy looks amazing too.
So good.
Yeah, he's glorious.
I like how he has like the patches of darker blue fur.
Yeah.
I really like that, especially on the backs of the hands and on the sides of the backs of the legs and his shoulders there. It's cool.
I'm telling you, they killing it this year, dude. They putting out some fucking good characters this year, straight up.
Yeah.
Clearly.
Look at her. She just got whacked.
Money.
She just got whacked on the gift, dude.
I know.
I was depressed like a motherfucker. Oh, sorry. You got.
Sorry.
I like how she has her daggers.
Mm-hmm.
Fuck, if y'all ain't watched it, fuck y'all. Stop being behind. Get caught up.
And that Caliban, man, I love it.
Yeah.
That's pretty tight, dude. He's pretty tight looking.
Yeah.
It's nice. Shit, man.
That Forge.
Forge is so good.
I mean, this guy looks like he jumped off, man.
He jumped off out of the 92 cartoon.
Another one of my favorite ones I worked on for this wave.
It's impressive, dude. It's impressive.
It's the right mix of the Peter David X Factor in the 92 cartoon.
He does
it. Everybody's favorite.
Then, of course, this is the one everyone's gonna be lusting after, man. I'll be hard to press to find one of these motherfuckers.
this Gambit looks great.
He does.
Yeah, he does.
Love it.
I was just happy because for once it's a Marvel Legends character that Anna likes, and when she saw it, she was like, "Fucking Gambit, yes!"
Now, is that computer generated packaging? Because he didn't seem to have a Build-A-Figure piece with him.
He doesn't come with the Build-A-Figure piece.
Okay, because you see what I'm saying?
You know, because some of them comes. You know what they've been doing,
like
with
the 6 arms
fight,
fight and shit like that. Yeah.
They try to extend the wave a little bit more, so to add 2 more figures or 1 more figure that doesn't have a Build-A-Figure piece. No,
So
he
this is
doesn't.
the one without. Okay.
Excuse me.
That
Nice.
Jubilee looks great. I love the bubblegum blowing head.
Yeah.
Glasses. Classic Jim Lee Jubilee.
Mm-hmm.
And then Skullbuster. I love that Donald Pierce head.
Yeah.
Oh my god, that's beautiful, dude.
You get a couple of those and start you a little team of Reavers.
Well, we're doing more. We're doing the other Reaver members.
You can fuck around.
Nice.
Is there going to be any? Is there going to be any of the ones that come with like the tank treads?
Marvel Riders? Yes.
Okay, cool.
Holy shit! And then Weapon X.
All right.
There you go.
Now, a question that like we have a little like pre-meeting show every Thursday. My question about this figure: are we going to see Albert in LCD? Can't talk.
All right. Say right now what we can talk after.
All right.
Oh, I love this X-Factor Cyclops.
Yeah.
I mean, the retro X-Men line, I am so excited.
Wild, dude. I mean,
once we get off the air, there's more about this line I can tell you about.
Nice.
I hope they're gonna like really start tearing into X Factor a lot more, and dude, I want some more New Mutants too, man. I'm like fucking stoking out, dude. Shit. Yeah.
Mojo versus Dazzler.
Yeah, I told you that people was whining about the Disco Dazzler, and I said this Mojo World is coming.
I know that's cool. I like Disco Dazzler though.
I like this, but you know the thing people don't realize that Disco Dazzler is a very important part of the Marvel history.
Yeah, man.
And, you know, and not just because of whatever, because she was a character that was going to be a real musician and with Casablanca Records back in the 70s. So, but that didn't pan out, but the character stayed. So, and Silver Samurai.
Yeah,
Long Shot is coming. So
the thing I like that you guys did with the Silver Samurai is give him the square jaw, because like usually with Asian characters they have a tendency to give them a very narrow angular jaw, and this dude looks like fucking Harada.
Yeah. I had to say that based upon that design, it was more taken off from some of the designs from this artist named Bengus, who was the Capcom designer who designed he designed the
Children of the Atom,
Children of the Atom, Marvel vs. Capcom, X-Men vs. Street Fighters.
Oh, look at this motherfucker! He's badass.
The Frank Miller
Ninja Wolverine. Patch, we call this one Patch.
Yeah, he's a hairy looking motherfucker.
Madripoor Wolverine. Yeah.
At first glance, I thought this was an Age of Apocalypse Wolverine before he got his hand lopped off.
Well, Josh,
you got a paintbrush and a razor blade, bro.
Well, yeah. I'm just saying. At first glance,
Josh, don't worry. Don't do that, Josh.
Hold up, Josh. With all due respect,
just wait a bit.
I thought you'd be a little sensitive to cutting things off. Fucking I'm
fine with it.
Yeah, I had to include that one in there.
I have to have the chimney.
Oh, man, that just makes me hungry.
Yeah.
Squishy.
Totally, I could do.
I would love a big old chicken chimichanga right about now.
Fucking fantastic, isn't it? God damn it.
Union
Jack.
I love
Beta Ray Bill.
I love Union Jack. I'm trying to push for the
Invaders.
Plastic Captain Britain.
I'm just letting you know though that the fucking neck is ugly.
What about
it's just because of the
pose, man. Like a lot of the Marvel Legends have that joint.
They got that fucking head way up too high.
Still a good figure.
I'm sure it is. Whoever set that motherfucker up.
And I'm sure I'm gonna have uses for that buck.
Yeah, that's true. You can paint that bitch up good, man. There's some good shit on there. Oh yeah.
Can definitely make a Baron Blood out of that with just a little bit of Sculpey.
Oh yeah, she could. Baron Blood be good. That's awesome.
So, my question is, since we've seen this in Shaq, what are the chances that we might see some other allies of his?
Allied Forces team or Defenders? You talking about
Invaders?
Invaders, like
Yeah,
Human Torch,
yeah.
Submariner,
No,
Robot
I
Human
was thinking
Torch.
more like the Freedom's 5 and
Oh.
some of the old school shit.
Yeah, I would say that is some old school shit. That's
All right, there is some old school stuff that's coming out.
Yeah.
That's in that time period, but once we get off the air, I can say about that.
Yeah.
Okay. Cool.
The only hint I can give you guys is
I like wolfy shit. That's good. Anyway.
Oh, Ray Bill.
Now, this is a guy I was really. I was not. I'm gonna admit I didn't think y'all was gonna make this guy.
Oh,
I was getting concerned.
Yeah,
I
man.
know, but I was getting concerned.
I wanted to. I
because-
wanted to because I love Better Ray Bell.
The reason I was getting concerned because I was like, dude, he should already been out by now. And I was like,
But see, the
no, but
problem
then-
is that Thor is one of these lines. He doesn't have his own wavelength, so it was
Yeah.
hard to put
Well, except for the
him
movie, they like do a
just
movie
for the
line
movie
for him.
stuff alone.
Right. But that's it.
You know, so we put him in the cosmic line in the Avengers and stuff like that. So
he's such a cool character, dude. I just was like, what the fuck, man?
and like
They're a member
Thunderstruck.
of the Guardians of the Galaxy now.
Yes,
So
exactly.
that's why. Yeah, so then also Thunderstrike is another one I want to do.
I want to see a Thunderstruck so bad.
Yeah.
I love me some Eric.
I mean, yeah, I like the cosmic guys. You know what I'm saying? So it's kind of like, dude,
that classic Loki.
This classic Loki looks great.
yeah, man. Like
But
I
I'm
don't.
not a big fan of the scale pattern painted. And I know the
I
limitations due to having to use that buck, but
No, it wasn't even that. I mean, even with that buck, I said, "Hey, let me just sculpt the scales on the buck." But yeah,
It's not bad. It's so bad though. It's
yeah.
It's a
Dude,
good.
the problem is, see, this is the issue I have because it's like, well, you let us do the sculling scope on Captain America's scaling and chainmail. We can do it for Loki as well, you know. You know, it's just politics, man. That's all what it is.
That's all right. This is nice though. It's beautiful.
Yeah.
They did a good job on it.
Mhm.
I love the fucking
I
head.
love the head.
Yeah, the head. I love what I love about it too. It sticks out right away. It's gorgeous. We've been needing a good
Yo,
classic
this
look.
has got me hyped. Citizen V.
Citizen V.
Yeah. This is
I like that. I like
that's
that.
cool.
Yeah. And so we're gonna be doing the rest of the Thunderbolts. We just can't do 2 and stop. You know, it makes no sense.
Yeah.
Atlas build a figure coming. The Ebony Maw.
It's good looking Ebony Maw.
Yeah.
Nighthawk.
Nighthawk.
Oh, the Nighthawk. That's cool. Okay.
Yeah. So you can.
I'm not too fond of the cape that much. I wish we could do a different cape.
Yeah, the cape is a little crazy.
And I like this modern Hercules.
That cape looks like it needs shoulder pads underneath of it.
Now I wasn't sure, Darius. We're gonna see in an upcoming slide that pink figure. Is that a living laser?
Living laser, yes.
All right, well, I haven't seen that incarnation yet.
Yeah, that incarnation has been in there for Iron Man.
Okay.
From was it Armor Wars or Extremist Saga?
Oh,
So
okay.
one of- I think it was
Extremist.
Extremist.
Okay.
So yeah, so that's him, and that's going to be in the Captain Marvel wave.
See, at first when I saw this Hercules, I was like, man, that motherfucker's pimp as shit. He's got a cane, but I realized then it was a sword turned sideways.
It's a mace, yeah.
He's like leaning on this shit.
But hey, if you guys ever read any Marvel comics, Hercules is pimp. That motherfucker gets his.
Yeah,
Yeah, man. He's a Mac.
Yo,
dude.
it's in canon that he banged Wolverine.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah, there's that living laser looks good.
Well, what'd you say? In canon, he did what now?
He banged Wolverine in canon.
Like he banged Logan?
Yeah.
No, not Logan.
Yes.
I thought it was the other. It was the daughter.
No.
He been Logan.
they were going.
Marcellus Wallace Logan. Oh my god.
Yeah, because like in Alias, they were talking about like different heroes that like are known for fucking around. Because like they were talking about Luke Cage being a cape chaser, and like that he likes to bang
He said
people.
it was an alternate universe Wolverine that had gold claws.
Yeah.
Damn.
Well, a Wolverine got cornholed.
A Wolverine, not the Wolverine, but a Wolverine.
All right, Josh, your choice.
Oh,
Well,
fuck.
I'm gonna leave it up to you guys.
You got any of the Power Rangers up in there? Or no?
I didn't have any of the Power Ranger shit,
Okay.
unfortunately.
Let's see.
We got Black
3.5
Series.
hours.
Yeah, we can do Black Series.
Let's do Black Series.
All right.
That's important.
Dude, I told you this is probably
But-
going to go till like
but
3 in the
Darius-
morning.
I ain't
Darius,
going.
what I was gonna say to you, Darius, is I
Yeah.
think the Marvel Legends are fucking looking sick, dude. I just want to
Thank
say
you.
they look amazing. Like you can nitpick shit, but when you got the nitpick stuff, you know that's good. When you got
Yeah.
We got a request for after this Storm collectibles.
Oh, Storm, yeah, some Storm good shit, dude.
All right. I dig this Jabba's Palace set.
Yeah.
That is very cool.
Very
That's
tight.
one thing that I'm a. Now, this is for the 3 3/4 inch line.
Right.
That's, man, that's a. I love a good play set.
Yeah.
And that's just cool.
It's tight.
That is very, very cool. So does it come with the Reese and the and the Han and Carbonite and the Han out of Carbonite, the Tauntaun head, and is that a Bantha head?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's fucking epic, dude. Telling you.
And a new skiff. That is so
Yeah,
cool.
that's pretty awesome. This is
Now that's that new Darth Vader.
the hyperreal one, right?
Real one, yeah.
Okay.
This,
No, and
okay.
that-
This is the figure that got me really thinking
Oh, is that leather soft good?
Mm-hmm.
because
Oh, shit.
Okay.
so Darius, I know you don't work on Black Series and stuff.
Not
like that,
much,
but I
but
know.
here and there.
But I
Yeah.
wanted to ask you a question: is Hasbro trying to like get into the high end figure market a little bit, dude?
Yeah, in the sense for adult collectibles, they know it's a hard. They know it's a big market now, you know.
Yeah.
Okay.
So we're trying to cover cost the scales with everything because we want to give you guys great adult collectibles with an affordable price and within range of accessibility as well. Because some people can't get sideshow collectibles or shake figure arts in their area or whatever, maybe for whatever reason,
Right.
So, but we now realizing that this is the era of no Toys R Us.
Yeah.
So now we need to start doing it ourselves in a sense and, to give it out to the consumers. So if it's not exclusivities to Walmart or Target or whatever, that's what Hasbro Pulse comes in. And, and giving you guys these types of situations, these items and collectibles or toys that you can get directly from the toy source now. Because we saw how big how the HasLab worked for us last year and the success it was. So now we're still going to do HasLab again, and as well with Pulse, giving you special figures like the Hero Megatron and and other stuff like the Hyperreal Vader, and you can get it first from Hasbro before it goes out into the whatever market stores. You know what I mean? So
to me, it seems like a no-brainer because back in 2005, remember when G.I. Joe had that boom in 2000 until about 2005?
Yeah, direct to consumer DTC,
and then it went away, and it's like, well, we still got stuff. We're going to put it out DTC. That shit sold quick, and that shit sold out.
Yeah.
It was a more limited run, but all that DTC stuff now commands a very high aftermarket price because it was produced in a limited run. And I remember getting that shit when it was on sale at like half price.
Yeah,
it's like, oh my god. But
go ahead. Sorry.
Go ahead.
Oh no, I
I
was
was just saying, it just seems like they need to keep that direct to consumer market open. So with this Pulse, I think
That's what it's going to be doing, because then that gives you guys, because you see, we know there's a lot of IPs and brands, let's say Visionaries or Cops or Mask or whatever, humanoids that you guys are missing and you guys want.
Yes.
We
Mask,
also realize
and humanoids, absolutely.
and that's a way
so we feel that that those may not sell as well if you just say, hey, we'll put them in Walmart and Target, whatever, right? Because in this generation, not many people will remember that it will be just a niche market. But with Hasbro Pulse, we can put it on there and then buy and then, right, and then we can bypass. Not even bypass the middleman.
But control quantity.
Right, control quantity that we know how many we can make. Instead of saying we make like 50,000 and only 10,000 sell. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And then we have a overstock that goes up into freaking TJ Maxx and Ross or whatever for half the price or whatever. Yeah. So now we do it this way that we know the adult collectors, the fans, hardcore fans of these brands will say, oh, you only can get it from Hasbro Pulse, then boom, and you're going to get it. You don't have to worry about big bag toy store inflating the prices or secondary market and the eBay and stuff like that, or doing these kinds of hunt. I mean, I love toy hunting, but toy hunting is dead. Let's be honest. Yeah. It's dead now. I mean, you can find stuff on there in the wild, but it's better off now with with internet and these types of markets now.
Yeah.
So it's a lot of changes. We're gonna be doing different things to see what's gonna work, what's not gonna work. So far, HasLab worked for us, so we're gonna see what's gonna be the next big project, and then from there we're gonna go on and see if we can do some of the original IPs instead of doing other licensed IPs.
Cool.
Oh, nice. That's cool.
I will admit, when I first saw this, I didn't realize that it was the skeleton for Vader.
Yeah.
And I was like, "What the fuck droid is this?"
Nick was like, "What fucking droid is this?"
The Vader skeleton.
That droid's call sign is ID10T.
Fucking, who was it with Josh? Was it you, Josh, that said, no, those are like Vader's hands, dude?
No, it wasn't me.
Was it you? I think it might have been Rob.
No,
I think it was Rob.
It was Rob.
It was Rob's like, yeah, no, those are Vader's hands, man.
Daltinians in the chat says the HasLab's Unicron.
Well, I was ready to say, speaking of HasLabs, that sale bar just getting ready to start shipping to all the people.
Yeah, it's starting next month in April.
So I'm going to assume that the next HasLabs announcement is not far behind that.
But once we get these things up, that will be the next, probably by mid-spring, summer, maybe by Comic-Con. We may announce something.
I think this Vader looks alright. I thought the helmet looked the helmet looked funny looking on it, the face helmet on it. But Anna started showing me some pictures of like him, and sure as shit, dude, it's very accurate.
It's spot on.
I was like,
now, how tall is this?
Hell,
I think 12 inches.
Oh wow. Okay.
And she was like, you know what? She said, y'all just not used to the shit being so accurate.
And E in the chat says a HasLab's master mold.
Yeah.
somebody tell this battle droid to get its head out its ass.
Now this is Drayden Voss.
Yeah, he was a cool character, man. I liked him.
Yeah, I got out of order for this one. I'm sorry, because it shows them in the packaging too in a later slide.
So here we have Vision. I mean,
yeah, he was
good looking.
He was a good character though. He really was good, man. I liked him.
Yeah, he was. I like Paul Bettany as an actor.
Yeah,
he's a great actor.
Yeah,
he is.
At first, I didn't like him because I watched my ex-girlfriend. Her favorite movie was The Knight's Tale.
Yeah.
And when I first saw him in that, I was like,
Yeah.
meh.
He was
But
playing
then-
Chaucer.
Yeah, but then when he was in A Beautiful Mind, he was great in that.
Yeah,
and then he was in the Da Vinci Code, which I liked him in that.
Oh, that's right. He was in the Da Vinci Code.
Yeah, he was the
I forgot
outliner.
what he was.
And then you got your
absolutely loved
Han Solo. Would you absolutely love him in?
There was a movie that I absolutely loved him in. While
Is
people
it that when he
are
played the
familiar with
angel?
Legion.
Legion,
Yes, when he
yeah.
played Michael.
Oh,
played
yeah,
Michael.
that's right. He did play Michael in Legion. You're right.
Yeah.
Legion was a good movie, too.
Yeah,
That was,
it was.
Oh, yeah, I love that movie.
yeah, that's a good flick, dude.
Yes, hot.
Well, no, but then he did another movie. Okay, so no, I'm getting confused. Right, there was one he played the angel, right? And
Yeah.
and then didn't he play like some kind of priest in like an
I think so, yeah.
yeah, he played like some type
It
of
was called Priest, I think.
Yeah, that it was like in a futuristic wasteland,
post-apocalyptic.
apocalyptic. Yeah,
Oh,
that
is
was
that, the
good
one,
too.
is that the one where he plays the vampire hunter?
Maybe
Or,
that's Legion. Maybe
I don't
Legion is the
know.
vampire hunter.
No, Legion's about angels and shit, dude.
Okay.
That's about the apocalypse.
There was a movie called Priest that he was in.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
think that was Priest with the Vampires. Priest is
Yeah.
with the Vampires.
I think it is. I think
Yeah.
it was.
That was a good movie. I like that one.
Yeah. So this isn't bad.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
your Trooper Solo.
Yeah, it's not bad at all. That's good.
I,
I'm a fan of the solo movie, so I kind of like
Yeah.
triple shit like that. So
It wasn't a bad movie. I
it
just
was
didn't
not
like.
bad, dude.
Yeah.
That
I
was
just
great.
didn't like the guy who played Han Solo. They needed a
Yeah.
better actor.
I thought
Yeah.
he was alright. He was good. He was a young Han
There's
Solo.
your-
Shit. See,
there's
I don't
your-
like
He had
this,
the swagger.
but I don't
Yeah,
like.
he had the swagger,
Yeah.
but it just seemed like everybody else would just act in circles around him. You know?
Well, no, I probably give you that. He was definitely he wasn't as good an actor, but
Admiral Holdo.
yeah, I just hated this bitch, so I hate the figure because I hate the bitch.
Yeah.
So I
Okay.
just didn't like the character. So
She,
I'm like,
she did pull off a badass desperation maneuver that
Yeah.
whatever.
Save the resistance.
She was such a. I'm not gonna say the word anyway.
Well, she's dead now. Don't worry.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know, right? All good things.
I don't think you're going to hurt her feelings.
Padme.
I don't want.
Speaking
This
of
is nice, dude. Anna's lusting after this. She saw this. She was like, about fucking time.
Yeah.
Yeah, that does look
That's a
good.
good figure.
Yeah.
But it's awesome. It looks pretty good too. I mean,
Yeah, I like that mace.
Yeah, that mace is on point.
let's see. I want to get this, but Anna's already got the SH Figure Arts one, and I'm like, so I might tell her, fuck it, I'm gonna get this one. You got it. So I have.
It doesn't matter. It's not hurt to have two maces.
I agree, and I think this looks tight, dude. So I'm
Word.
but she's up to SH Figure Art ass, whatever.
That's that droid in the package. Like I
Battle
said.
droid doesn't
Yeah.
have its ass. So,
Yeah.
Yeah, this
we
guy.
got some choppers
Chopper.
Yeah,
with art cloud action. That's cool.
Yeah.
I
Hey,
hope
man.
we finish the Rebels line. They need to finish
Yeah.
that soon.
Yeah.
yeah. Well, we got some. I think they got Zeb still to do, right?
Zeb is left to do.
Zeb's
and-
still
So we've got Padawan, Obi-Wan.
Yeah.
Now, see, I missed out on this one before. This is badass. This might be fun to.
Yeah, it looks good.
Yeah,
Boss.
that's tight, dude.
And of
Boss.
course, he's back at retail now, right?
Yeah, he
Part of the
is.
archives. Yeah.
I haven't been.
Oh, that Yoda
Oh,
with the
Yoda.
snake looks
Yeah.
good.
That's Empire Yoda.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's cool, dude.
G88.
Yeah, so we were.
Episode 4, Luke.
Well, I
And,
got him right here. I'm looking at him
okay,
right here.
that's the archive that was just re-released.
Yep.
Yeah.
That's
Good looking
awesome.
Darth Maul.
Yeah, I need it. I got to get him for the lightsaber. I'm gonna buy the fucking figurine, set him up, and say, "All right, give me your lightsaber, bitch."
I like
We got
that little
Fett.
bit.
This
And they
is
just released that in the archive series too, right?
yeah. And I gotta get him because I never got him the first time, and
There's angry Anakin with
yeah.
interchangeable head. It looks like it's got a dark side head.
Yeah. See, I gotta again.
Ooh, like that biker scout, man.
Yeah, Scout
Yeah, that's
Trooper.
cool. There he is.
Ezra.
There he is. Yeah, and I like which lightsaber it is too. It's his first
So
lightsaber.
who's better than Ezra?
Who's better than Ezra?
See what you did there.
Dr.
Afra.
Great.
This is a pretty cool. I think this is badass that they did this.
Yo, she's got a 26 issue comic series ongoing.
Yeah, that's pretty cool. She's kind of gotten popular too.
Yeah.
You know, I mean, she's
And the 2 droids.
yeah, very
Death
cool.
droids.
Yep.
Yeah, man, awesome, dude. You gotta. This is the kind of shit I like them doing. Shit
Triple
like that.
Zero.
Yeah.
See, yeah, that's cool.
Sid.
Yeah.
And then we got Shitwater Luke.
Yeah, I showed this to Anna and I had to explain it to her. She was like, "What the fuck is wrong with him?"
Hasn't she seen Star Wars?
No, she did, but it didn't click. She just didn't click right away. She was like, "What the fuck is up with that?" And I was like, once I explained it to her,
He just got out of the Shitwater.
So Josh, is this a Popeyes exclusive?
No, not at all.
Get the fuck out of here, dude. Oh man.
We got a jump trooper. It looks
We
good.
gotta get us a new cloner.
And that Grievous looks pretty
This I mean, how many of us have been waiting for this motherfucker? This is crazy, dude.
I don't know, 7 or 8 of you.
Yeah. I'm so excited. He said at least 7 or 8 of you.
Mhm.
Yeah, 7 or 8 million.
It looks like comes with a blaster. I'm wondering because I have the 3 3/4 Grievous from a while back, and on the inside of his cape he had like pockets to put the lightsaber hilts in.
Yeah,
I'm wondering if this cape has that to where you can put lightsaber hilts in them too.
I'll bet he does. I bet it does.
It looks kind of like on there's a slit on
Slit
his
there for the pocket.
Yeah, it looks like it up behind his ass. Yeah.
I'll bet you.
Right. That was the Black Series folder.
Yeah, man. So yeah, there again, Hasbro Darius knocking it out the fucking park. Dude.
All right.
For E.
For Storm.
Yeah, for E. I didn't grab the King of Fighters stuff.
That's cool. So here we got Cammy.
Cammy in alternate costume.
Looking fucking good, dude.
Them thighs.
Yeah, man. She got them. I'll fucking strangle your ass.
I wonder if they did what SH Figure Arts did, because SH Figure Arts Cammy has Cammy toe. Very pronounced.
It kind of sounds
I
like
don't know. I think how their figures are made. I don't think so, Josh.
It sounds like a kinky sex act. Cammy toe, baby. I'm a cammy toe. You.
Go.
That looks good, but I wanted to see how he scales, because if he's too bulky, I might have to.
That's been my issue with Storm.
But they're supposed to be bulky.
They look great, but they look extremely bulky.
That's what they're supposed to be.
Well, some of them should be
than what they should be.
Well, like some of them should be. Some should be bulky. Like
I know,
Zangief, Bison, Ballard,
but y'all have to understand. That's the whole thing. Is they go for that, like that's their kind of their look. They
that Saget is perfect.
Yeah,
but you know the guy shouldn't be stupid void out. You know what I mean? That's why I like to. That's why I like to get the Shig Fig Arts, because they're proportionally right size.
Yeah,
but I'm getting the Saget, and I got the Zangief, and I got Bison. You know, so like the big guys I get from Storm. But like the mid-sized guys, I'm get from Fig Arts.
When the fuck ever they decide to do a goddamn Raiden, I'm looking forward to seeing what their Raiden's gonna look like.
Oh, he's gonna be a monster.
I know. I can't wait, dude. I want a big bulked up.
That Saget's fucking beautiful.
That
Sagat
Sagat is perfect.
Yeah, it's a good looking figure.
I wonder if he tells the aristocrats joke.
I hope so.
Oh man.
So we've got Cyrax and Smoke and Baraka.
Yep.
That Baraka looks money.
Yeah.
That's pretty fucking cool, dude.
Now see these.
That's the first time I've seen the Baraka.
They look great. I like how Cyrax has the little mine and the capture net there.
Yeah.
And then there's their Injustice stuff in the dock.
The Injustice Bane, Dark Side, and
that Lobo is money.
That Lobo is just fucking incredible, dude.
And like after I was done with this folder, I saw online, like if you go back to the Cyrax real quick, like how his like
chest opens up.
Yeah, how his chest opens up and it looks kind of cheap there. I saw a different picture and it looks a lot better.
Now, is that the only picture you have of Lobo?
I don't know.
I'm getting to it. Yeah. That Bane looks pretty badass.
Yeah, it does.
Yeah, it does.
I like how he gets a tiny little pinhead, out body pumped up on Venom.
Yeah, that's. See, I see what y'all saying though. For that kind of character, I guess they're the way their sculpt is perfect for that. You know.
Yeah.
But
they
did a good job with Lobo.
The most overrated character in comic books.
That
Probably.
Lobo, I think they just took right after the
Bisley.
Bisley, just about to say it.
But he's just fucking cool looking, dude. He's so awesome.
He looks like fucking somebody decided to make Rob Zombie a comic book character.
That's kind of what I think too. He does kind of got a zombie look to him.
I'm the main man.
And he's got a zombie, kind of looks like he should be in a fucking metal band or something. I don't know. He's badass.
But Misty snoring.
Yeah, I'm sorry I didn't grab the Gears of War stuff, but they kind of covered that on Enter the Realm, and I was like, I had
covered a lot of this shit on ETR too, but
but like,
wait, shh. You hear that?
What?
You're so fucked up.
All
He's just gonna kick you in the balls in the morning.
Yeah. Well.
All right, what's the name, Bubba?
Hold on, I want to get closer.
Oh, Jesus Christ, you crazy fucker.
Hey.
Put the mic right up in front of her face.
right.
Let's go to McFarlane. Did you do that yet?
No, we haven't done McFarlane yet. I didn't grab the Mortal Kombat stuff because if you look at it, all it was cutouts.
Yeah,
I was disappointed with McFarlane. They didn't really show much of anything there.
Well, that's their Game of Thrones shit, right?
Yeah.
They're doing.
I don't know anything about Game of Thrones, guys. So
their Game of you never watched Game of Thrones, Josh?
Not a single episode.
It's good. You should get really cram it down, man. It's great.
These don't look good.
No, I don't think they look that great either. I'm kind of.
I was
the Arya looks dirty.
I was disappointed with the display this year because I was thinking they're going to show some of the DC stuff, but nothing.
The dragons look cool though.
And
those dragons do look cool.
Yeah,
these figures not so much.
Well, the Night King, like it's a non-human figure, so it looks good.
Right. It's it's like how can you fuck it up, right? So. Well, I guess they could have found a way to fuck it up, but that's what
Viserion and Drogon.
I love that breath weapon that it's got. That looks good.
Yeah, and I like the holes in the wings because
No, the only problem I have is that Drogon though, scale wise, should be a lot bigger than Viserion. So because he's bigger than the other two. So and it looks like they're about the same size, and that kind of actually the Viserion looks bigger, but it could be wingspan. So I don't know, man.
Now
there you go.
I'm a big fan of this show.
This is fucking awesome.
And I know McFarlane figures don't really articulate for shit, but I'm getting these. I'm absolutely getting these. I love them. They're spot on the likeness. And Misty saw that 11 last night, that version of 11, and she squealed. Like, you've got to get that for me. I was like, okay.
Oh, that's cool. Oh, they got to give you the sheriff too, isn't it?
Yeah.
Cool.
Oh, hey man, he's a huge part of the show.
He's the adopted father for 11, so you gotta have it.
That's right. He is.
Oops, sorry.
I haven't gotten all of season 2 watched.
I believe that they've given her a figure. I was just like,
oh, for the derby
carb thing, you know, it's like
the derby friend. Yeah.
She's in like 3 episodes, and nobody
should have put her.
Hey, so put her in the missing milk. Benny, who found 11 in the first episode and fed her. I mean, come on.
Yeah, she's kind of a
Benny.
I don't know. They do that shit all the time, though, Josh. They'll make a fucking figure of a character that you're like, what the fuck? Why?
I do love these kids, though, man. These are great likenesses of the kids.
Yeah.
I know they're McFarlane, but, you know, they're not going to move much, but they'll look good on a shelf.
Do you know the best part of this fucking show is that how accurate they get a lot of the 80s shit?
Dude, I
fucking love it.
I adore that fucking show so much.
The genre shit that they do is incredible.
And there's that Demogorgon.
Yeah, that Demogorgon looks good.
Damn.
And I love how 11 has an Eggo waffle along with the walkie-talkie.
That's pretty good.
Upside down well. That Demogorgon looks good, man. I'm really excited about the new season. And here we've got some David Bowie love with some Jareth from Labyrinth.
Yeah, and that was a point I wanted to bring up, was the likeness of Bowie as opposed to the Game of Thrones stuff.
Yeah.
Like they nailed fucking Bowie, but Arya.
Right, or there'd have been
people would have been lynched.
See, here's the thing.
I did notice they did not sculpt his accentuous package that is present in the movie.
Yeah.
So, like we know that their articulation is gonna suck, but where they always do shine is on their sculpt work, right? But then you look at some of those figures that we've seen, and their sculpt work isn't so special, especially the Game of Thrones one. Yeah. And their articulation is gonna suck. So you're like,
but this one hardly has any articulation. So.
Yeah.
Nothing from McFarlane's gonna happen.
These are almost statues with a couple of points.
That's a 5 POA figure with maybe swivel wrists.
Yeah, it doesn't even have. We've got the other version of it.
Right.
It barely moves at all.
That's why I say Anna found like I found a pose where she put his mask up to the face. That's about it, you know.
Yeah.
And that's about all you can do. Yeah, this is the one she has.
That's the last picture there.
Yeah. So I mean, you know, they're
You guys have a decision to make on how long we want to go.
Did y'all
Let's do one last folder. And
did you get some Transformers ones?
This one here?
Yeah.
Hey, let's hit the MP stuff. I'm knocking on 24 hours a week here pretty quick.
Okay.
So.
Let's do one more then we'll call it good. It's about 1 o'clock in the morning, dude.
Yeah.
Sugar MP.
Why don't we do both, because they're both short folders?
All right. Well, yeah, we'll do both. It's fine.
Oh well,
yeah. I only grabbed like a few tug picks.
So Darius, this is the figure that's got me kind of almost like I'm confused, because Hasbro all of a sudden decided to start doing some shit that I thought third party would do.
Yeah,
they're behaving like third party company here.
This shit straight up is like,
this is insane.
Hasbro went, we need to make a change.
They the fucking trick with the finger and the little peg hole disappears when you extend it. That's something I just would never expect Hasbro to do. Never in a million years. That's thoughtful.
Yeah.
I don't know what the fuck is going on at that company. You are closer to it. You'll have to explain some shit off the air to us.
Yeah.
Tell us some shit that's going on, because it's fucking whatever it is. I like it, but I'm just saying, Wow.
That's a beautiful figure.
Yes,
It is, dude. It is.
It's beautiful
And
up in
outload
person.
of money.
Yeah.
But we need to differentiate. This is a different product than Fans Toys. If you've
Yes.
got if you've got a masterpiece collection,
This is
you're not gonna sell your
Not gonna
Phoenix and
yeah,
replace
no.
this. No matter how many threads you start on the fucking cafe,
right. That's not.
this is not.
No,
can't
it's
compare
this
this.
apple and oranges.
This is an
Yeah.
this is an $80 retail figure
But I
versus
will
a
say-
$220
Okay,
third
Nick.
party.
Right.
Nick, but I will say this, Nick. I put this bitch up against Chug third party figures.
Yeah, absolutely, yeah.
Fucking heartbeat.
This
I
is
would.
better than a couple of third-party Chuck figures. I
Yeah,
would say.
absolutely.
Oh yeah, dude, this thing is stellar. It's
No, you're not
unbelievable.
Yeah, you're not. I mean, I agree with you. I mean, anyone who even suggests that is just trying to start shit, dude.
Yeah. And then the dude posted a fucking pic of somebody selling their Fans Toys Phoenix and was like, "It begins."
Oh, well, let him sell it and let him be
Let
a
him be
fool.
dumb.
And listen, and this is my little gripe about it. Now, third party is fine, whatever, but you buy it. But don't. I get sick or tired of seeing people just quickly chucking off their old toys because they see something else real quick and think the other product is so inferior when it's so different and you can enjoy both. I mean, if you have to pick one or the other, then I could understand that. But then I always see it all the time that, when a new figure comes out, everybody say, "Oh, this is done. They're going in. I'm selling it, getting it out, clearing house." You know what I mean?
Well,
why?
The stupid part is that guy that was selling his Phoenix.
Yeah.
There was two of them. There was one that was purging his collection and going to a different line altogether.
Yeah.
And there was another one that was purging the old one because he's getting the metallic one.
Yeah.
What?
Dude, that metallic one is pretty clean.
Yeah, well, it wasn't to get the damn Hasbro one. Which
because like I said, it's two different product bases.
Right.
They're gonna get really disappointed, and then once they get disappointed because it's not the same figure, which is the Hasbro one is a great figure. It is a great figure, but it's not a masterpiece.
Right.
Quality figure, and then you go sell your Phoenix and you get this, and then you're gonna start cursing Hasbro because it's not what you expected, and then you're gonna get mad, and that's my issue.
Yeah, it reminds me of, Darius. It reminds people that hated on The Last Jedi because it didn't meet their
expectations.
Yeah.
Exactly.
I will say this though, I see this Siege line and I see a lot of people jumping back into Chug stuff.
Rob, you have no idea that so many people that always say to me that, "Oh, Chug is dead. Chug is dead."
It's not.
No, it's not.
Chug's never been dead.
Masterpiece this or third party that. But when Siege came out, they've been buying the wave. I said, "Didn't you just say to me that how Chug is dead?" He said, "Oh, I never said that."
I'm gonna tell you though, Darius, it's because Siege, dude. Siege
Dude,
has been it's good, dude. It's good shit.
And the other job. The thing with this stuff right here is it's meant to be played with.
Yeah.
These are toys that were meant for a kid to pick up and be able to go to. But they've managed to build that balance with the Siege line where you get that engineering and that sculpt and that paint, but you still get the toy.
Yeah.
Yeah, I just want to put it out there real quick. Yo, any of y'all selling your Fans Toys Phoenix, I'll give you $100 for that. That's enough and more for you to buy your new Hasbro.
And that Mega Supreme, man. I play with that
Mega
Mega.
Yeah, you can play with this shit.
I play with the Mega Supreme, and it's fun. It's a fun toy.
This Omega looks phenomenal.
Yeah, it looks good. I'm telling you, there's something going on, dude. I don't know what it is, but the fucking company is doing it.
I'll be interested to see what the actual height on this thing is, if they match the Titan City bots or if they did like Triptychon.
It's going to be the size of the Metroplex in them.
Is it?
And 4 Max.
Wow. Oh, shit.
So that makes sense.
Man, I passed on the Fort Max and the Metroplex, and I wish I hadn't because I got Decepticon, and now I want this Omega, and I'm just like, damn it.
Well,
I got-
Fort Max is still easy to get.
Yeah, you
Metroplex is going to be a little harder. But
Metroplex is harder to get, but you can still get Fort Max.
I just want my favorite two. I got one of my favorite two. Now I want Scorponok. So when Scorponok comes out,
Scorponok is the last one.
Me and Brink and Dalton were hanging a hangout last week, and we were looking at this Omega. And there's a lot of things about this Omega that could be retooled into a Scorponok.
Yeah.
Badass. Well, that's good because I'm hoping that they'll do one, man. I gotta believe they will because it's the last Titan. So.
Yeah. We were looking at the way that the legs folded up into the base mode and everything.
Yeah, it looks like they could pull it off, huh? All right,
Man,
that's what you're saying.
those could easily be just rotated, flipped up on the back, and there's your legs on the back.
Yo, that rocket is fucking tall.
That
Damn.
That is a lengthy
red rocket.
I mean, you know, I got a lengthy rocket too, but mine ain't that bad. You know what I'm saying?
So what you're saying is,
I didn't know Hasbro was going into marital aids.
I love the bulk. I love the bulk of that Omega. I love the playability of that Omega.
Yeah.
And you know, somebody was saying, you give it some more tracks to go with that thing, and expand that track around the base. And you know, there's going to be a third-party company doing that. Give you a couple sections.
Probably most likely.
That thing. And that would be badass. Instead of a circle, have like a big oval.
They're killing it, man. They are.
I like the fact that you can put the little Micromasters on there or whatever they are.
Yeah.
Like, oh, it's a 2-lane highway for them.
Micromasters and it's Titan Masters compatible too.
Yeah. I'm really liking what they're doing.
You know, I just get the feels with the Siege line. You know, like even with the Titan Returns and the Power of the Prime stuff, you know, I was getting the feels off of that too, you know.
Yeah.
But this line, it's just, but I think they really got it together.
Yeah,
and
man.
if people still complaining about it, then there's nothing we can do because I mean, we can't give you guys perfect figures, but these things are as good as it can get.
But you know what? There's no such thing as a perfect figure anyway.
Exactly.
Even third party.
Well, hey.
Who's
sorry? Well, but
maybe
you
Soundwave,
say that.
maybe
You
MP
say
Soundwave.
that, but this MP Megatron from Beast Wars, that's damn near perfect. If I've
The
ever
paint
seen
is phenomenal.
that is a gorgeous figure.
Listen, I'm not gonna judge a Beast Wars figure on how perfect it is because to me, it's probably gonna look like, I'm sure it's gonna look like ass in the alt mode probably, and I'm not gonna. Dinobot I think look like ass in the alt mode, but that's just my opinion. It's all panty and shit.
I get it. I get it. You're not a Beast Wars fan. I am.
Yeah, that's why.
I don't have any of the MP figures, but
would you get this one?
They are. Yes, I would. Had I jumped in on the
Okay.
pre-order early enough, I would have.
Yeah, it's pricey though. It's pricey one.
Yeah, $330 US retail, but you know, a lot of those guys who jumped in on that Amazon Japan pre-order, they're going to be getting it for like $220 shipped, so that's a pretty good deal.
That's a lot better than 3 something. So
that's why I jumped in. That's why I jumped in on that pre-order on MP44.
Yeah, I got you.
It's $302 right now, based on the current currency exchange. So
yeah.
But this MP Megatron, man, it's beautiful. That paint job is.
It looks very tune accurate to me. Looks like there's a lot of stuff.
Cool.
I mean, that's cool. Look, I guess they're
knocking out of the park with the.
I wonder if those eyes, you can move those eyes around like you can on the Dinobot because it looks like it's looking.
Looks like it.
Yeah. I think that was one of the things they said you could with them. They had either I know on the like the Cheetor and shit, you could swap out the eyes.
Yeah.
For different eye poses.
But yeah, man. And speaking of MP44,
what's that MP44 lean? What the fuck?
What?
That lean.
Yeah, it's because he's
Yeah.
fucking prototype loose shit, dude.
Can't do much
Yeah,
with
Nah,
it.
it's just bad posing, man. That's all.
I know. I'm just fucking around. I'm just being funny. You know, it's the car, Nick. You know, I gotta fuck with him. Come on.
You know, it's a prototype, and how
Little
many
bit.
times did that table get bumped and knocked
Yeah.
out?
I'm sure. I'm sure.
Oh yeah.
So, yeah, it's cool that he's coming with. At least he's coming with a trailer. That's cool.
Yeah.
Dalton said, yeah, I can move on that Beast Wars Megatron.
Cool.
That head
That-
sculpt was really good.
That head sculpt is
Yeah.
good. Better than that
Mhm.
Transformer Element head sculpt, that's for sure.
Yeah.
The
It looks
only
like-
thing I don't like about this is it is so panely.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And in the truck mode, the trailer's so plain, and they don't have the strap on the truck. Oh,
And-
it kills me.
And see, like, a spike and spark plug can fit in that fucking trailer, but you're not gonna see them because of those panels behind the windshield.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah, true.
I mean,
I don't know.
it's just little things. If I'm paying that amount of money for a figure, that
Yeah, you want to have certain. Yeah, I
that
understand
I'm gonna bitch about.
right for display purposes too.
Shit. I've been playing the shit out of Tetris for the past week on the Switch. Look at this. That is a Tetris motherfucking pattern right there on that.
Yep.
There's
I
your,
mean-
there's your L piece, and
Yeah,
you know, there's,
that's what
there's
you.
square, and then there's your, little curved piece, the
Yeah.
offset block, and then here's squares, and then here's the long. Somebody's trying to go for a Tetris on this motherfucking truck.
Yeah.
I think that's just what you're gonna have to deal with, man.
There's in the back there. That's the backpack and the voice chip.
I think they could have skipped the voice chip and
They
just
could have left that electronic shit out, and I
So
would've
can
been-
so you
You
can't.
know,
Store,
I agree, but I like those gimmicky stuff.
Yeah.
You know,
I mean, that's
just
true.
me.
Here's the thing. You know what they could have done? They could have given it a separate voice box that didn't have to integrate into the transformation like Generation 2 Optimus Prime.
Why did they
Yeah.
build it? They could have built it into the trailer or into the gun.
Own the gun like they did with the cannon from
Yeah.
Megatron. So, I agree with that. But they always try to do something innovative with the designs.
Yeah.
And not
Yeah,
just
and I
copy.
get that. And I understand.
And that's the issue I have with Bumblebee when we get to Bumblebee.
Yeah.
I mean, I've got this thing on pre-order, but I
Preach
don't
there
know.
is. Preach, baby.
I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna wait to get it in hand and make my decision on if I'm gonna keep it or not. But
Did you
You
get the
know,
Magic
I'm
Square
actually-
one?
it's going to be here tomorrow morning.
Oh,
So,
cool.
Dude,
Nice.
that Magic Square one is crucial. It's like I said, it's the paint. The lack of paint drives me crazy, but it's still
Yeah.
fucking good.
Now I'm in for this MP Plus wheeljack.
Are you like? I actually think.
got his in today. So
All right,
Give him
so
up.
Nick,
After
you
the
tell me
stock
if
comes.
you tell me if I'm crazy or not, Nick. I think the paint that they put the paint job they put on to make this look tune accurate, but I think it makes it pop, dude. I think it looks
Yeah,
does.
like I'm not
better.
a fan of the aesthetic Hasbro and Takara are going to the
Right.
more tune,
Yeah.
tune.
Mhm.
But I think this is a nice compromise because it's the old mold and
Mhm.
it's updated.
I agree.
So this in the Prowl I'm interested in.
I want the Proud for
what
sure.
about the Blue Streak?
Nah, I don't care about Blue Streak.
Man, fuck you. Blue Streak's great.
I'm not a fucking completionist, man.
I got Blue Streak.
Well,
there. I like.
I
Blue
got
Streak
the
a lot
ori-
more.
Yeah.
I got the original one, and I got the original Wheeljack.
I got the blue
Yeah.
streak.
See, I don't have either a Prowl or a Wheeljack,
Mhm.
so
Well, see, I
I
got
don't have a
a
wheeljack. I never got a wheeljack.
and see these are gonna fit into my collection, unlike MP44 and Bumblebee and
Yeah.
Inferno and
Just
shit like
fucking-
that.
This fucking paint job they put on this bitch though, it looks so much better.
Oh my god!
Oh,
Is that a fucking Cyberverse head on him?
It looks like it.
Okay, here. No,
the head's great, but it's too big for that faux chest.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's got no neck.
Yeah, this thing's proportions are insanely
Let me
weird.
tell you something, people. This is what you get, okay?
Yeah.
Because you guys want tune accurate so bad.
Alright.
Guys,
There's like 19 fuckers out there screaming "Toon Tickles, Toon Tickles." They need to get out of here with them feet.
They gave you your fucking 2 tickles, and now you guys are like, "What the fuck is this?"
Yeah.
There's
And
feeder.
they're realizing what I've been saying all along.
Created a
Toon
monster,
actually is
gentlemen.
trash.
Yeah, you guys created a monster.
Yeah.
You can just start at the feet and keep
This,
on going up.
no, the feet. My idea with the feet is this: the original MP Bumblebee feet, that
Right.
design was perfect.
It was.
They could have
Yeah.
used the same schematics for the feet for this Bumblebee, and this would have been fine for me.
I agree.
The problem is they're always trying to do innovation when it comes to design and
Yeah.
transformation, and sometimes you don't need to. Basic transformation is fine. If it's not fixed, why would you? If it's not broken, why would you try to fix it?
This is a serious case of they were asking themselves if they could when they should have been asking themselves if they should.
Yeah.
Right,
Well, I mean,
you know?
I think they were outthinking themselves on it. That's
They,
all.
they, they could have given
I'm
they could have given us a plus version of the original.
Exactly.
Yeah.
A redesign of the original version. You could have,
Give me a plus
changed the
version of
legs. You
that.
could have changed the head, and you could have changed and you could change and gave the legs better, the head better, and that's all you needed to do. But this is, it's
This is hot
fine.
garbage.
It's fine. This is
There's nothing fine about it. It's horrible.
No, it's this. The feet is this. To me, it's like, okay, I get what they're trying to do, but it didn't work out how it's supposed to work out. And then
The backpack.
The backpack is some shit, dude.
I
can't
think
believe
the
that.
backpack could close up a little bit more.
Yeah.
Maybe it's just how it's just set up. They didn't fully close
don't
it.
know.
Maybe.
I don't think so,
know.
dude.
But I
I'm
think
sorry,
if
but-
no one.
This thing, and they asked
I don't know.
$120 for this thing. This thing is
Yeah.
just trash.
Small, and it's too, and that's my issue too, because it's like, what does it come with
Yeah.
for whatever? Because I don't know what it comes with.
It better come with an action master that actually looks good, so you can leave this piece of shit in alt mode.
Hey, that alt-mode killer that we do. This is the form car, man.
And yes,
It comes
those
with a stock
those
without a
pictures.
hard hat that has a torso joint and ball
Yeah,
peg for arms.
Does the spike have a face?
No, I thought the spike comes with Optimus, doesn't it?
Yeah.
There's a spike with a hard hat with Optimus and a spike.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Yeah.
there's a face on that spike. It's
Yeah.
on there. Get a
And the
paintbrush.
one,
I got one.
the one with Magnus is in the jumpsuit. It's not in the
Oh.
boots and jeans.
No.
And yes, all those pictures of the back and the feet that look nicer are Photoshop.
Shop. Yeah, I told people that was Photoshop.
So what you're saying, Josh, is if you pay $120 for this figure and its accessory, you have to paint a face on the accessory.
Well, I got it on pre-order. I got
Gort-
it pre-order because I want to get it in hand and check it out in hand and see what I think of it first.
Gort is saying it's
Based
down
on
to
these
81 on Amazon Japan.
Well, I checked it and it was 93.
That makes
And that's
sense.
still about $50 too much.
And I think that's still a little bit too high for
Yeah.
the figure,
Yeah,
for a small figure like that, because it's like, I don't
Dude,
know.
the original
I don't
one
know.
was what, 60? And it came
it came with two figures,
Yeah.
60 and two
And-
figures. This is going to be what, 90 to 120,
Double
depending
the price.
where, and
Double
you
the
only
price
get
and one
yeah,
figure.
for
And not-
what, clown feet? You're getting
Yeah.
clown feet, and
And not only that, wasn't Sunstreaker like 96 on Amazon Japan?
Which was a much, much better figure.
yeah, and a bigger figure too.
Yeah.
So I just,
Yeah.
and it also you're paying for the import taxes too. So that's another reason why it's higher than normal. So.
Yeah.
But there's all this overseas bullshit that we're dealing with
Yeah.
right now. So, but still, if people really want their Toon Tickles, there you go.
There you
There's your
go.
Bumblebee. There is your Bumblebee. And
people-
I
the
saw
people
people
that
selling the
premium-
Toy World B. And I'm like, why are you selling your Toy World B? Because this one is coming out. I'm like, really? Okay. And that's fine. That is fine. That's their prerogative. But I think
No, it
it's
is.
really disappointing. And I hate it when they waste their money and they're buying it and they start screaming trash. And I got gypped and got ripped off. I said, no, you guys
You
chose
ripped
me.
yourself.
You ripped yourself off,
Yeah, you're a consumer and you voted with your wallet.
Mhm.
You misunderstand.
And your cries of "we want tune accuracy" have brought this on to the rest of us who were perfectly content with a blend of realism and screen accuracy.
Right.
There will be ass punchers that will buy this, and they will. And
I'm going to get it, and I'm going to check it out in hand. And if I don't, I will resell it.
Josh, I know you don't like it. You'll say you don't like it. Okay.
Exactly.
There will be
based on these images, I think it's trash. But I want to see it in hand and see how it looks on my shelf.
There will be people who buy this and they're unhappy with it, but they'll say they're happy with it, even though
Of course, they're gonna say
they don't want to admit that
they're wrong. Of course, yeah.
Hey, Josh,
go
Josh,
ahead.
do you have the original one?
I do.
So you'll be able to compare them side by side then.
Yep.
Yeah.
Well, I can tell you for sure, this one is
all of the season 1 mini bots with the exception of Braun. And I want to see how
this Bumblebee is taller than the original one.
It is.
So
they stretch his ass is stretched out.
because we had put them side by side at work, and this one is taller. So
I can tell
that's going to make Cliff Jumper the shortest one.
Jesus. Somebody needs to pull a Sumbo fucking scale.
Sumbo scale, people. You accurate. You got your tune accurate and your Sumbo scaling. There you go.
Which animation cell did the Sunbow chart base itself on?
Yeah, exactly. Chart means jack shit.
Enjoy.
The fucking Ultra Magnus holding a Constructicon in each hand.
Astro Train standing side by side with everybody, and then fucking Devastator inside of him.
But that's suspension of disbelief with mass shifting.
One thing we can all agree on is that Bumblebee should not be nowhere near Wheeljack's height.
No,
he's not. He's not, man.
That Bumblebee.
I want to see him next to that prowling at Wheeljack.
That's why they got Bumblebee way away from the other car.
They don't want you to know how tall this motherfucker is. Not a chance. He's little Bumblebee. Come on. I'm telling you, that's some shit, dude.
I'm gonna back up and see if we can get a better sense of his height from one of these far off shots. If there was,
I love that. That's funny, dude.
Nope. Damn it. Oh well. But yeah.
So, like I said, I'm saying, if y'all like anyone who likes that Bumblebee, good for you, brother. You grab that bitch, you like it, and love it. Or you get your super deformed shit.
Yo, if you're happy if you're happy with it, that's what matters.
That's right. You win if you're happy with it. We're just gonna nitpick it a little bit because that's what I fucking do.
I'm trashing the damn thing. I'm sorry.
Darius is trashing.
I'm trashing it, and it's like.
Don't worry, Hasbro's not going to see this. Nobody else does either.
What did he say to me?
They're going to take your birthday away, Darius. You better watch the fuck out.
Listen, I'm in this shit deep. I'm too invested. They can't get rid of me now, people. So fuck it. Tenure. So listen. So listen. The face. I don't know.
It's
correct.
If that head's just a little bit too big. The face is fine. The head sculpt's fine. It's just a little oversized, and there's no neck.
Boy, isn't it a reverse?
This is what I feel. It's like there's so many bots that they could have chosen to do a tune variant or tune version with.
Yep.
And they choose to do Bumblebee. And there's nothing wrong with Bumblebee, but when they still haven't got a Cliff Jumper, they still haven't gotten a Braun, Hound is coming. But but Trailbreaker, all these other cats, right? They could have saved money and just gave us a new head sculpt and maybe redesigned the other original Bumblebee and gave it more tune accuracy, like they're doing with Prowl, Red Alert, and Wheeljack, and call it a day. And then that money they can use for that Bumblebee that they gave us and put it to another toy, another figure. Because especially now they're not worrying about accurate like car modes.
so they're not worrying about trademark of a VW Bug. So we can get our Cliff Jumper, we can get our Jazz now, because you're not doing the accurate version of these cars now.
Well, and the other thing too is you've got so many of the '86 movie cast that they haven't even touched. I mean, they could give us Galvatron. There ain't shit. They got a license for that. What about Blaster? Why haven't we gotten a Blaster yet? We have a Soundwave.
Here's the thing. Speaking of Soundwave, I guarantee you he's going to get the plus treatment.
Yes, he is.
Oh yeah,
yes,
and goddamn it, they still haven't given us a Blaster or a Perceptor. Where's the Perceptor? We have one Perceptor out there, and it sucks.
They can't give us a Galvatron, dude, because their fans' toys has already got the perfect Galvatron.
True that.
All right, guys, we tapped out here because it's 1:20.
Yeah.
We didn't go through half the stuff I have here. So if you guys want, if you can post in the Facebook group, if you want to see more of the stuff we have, or if it's going to be off topic, just let us know.
We're just not trained for this shit.
We're no James.
Yeah,
I'm not in shape for a plastic fanatic marathon. Right?
I was saying, one of us has experience doing this shit. The rest of us are going, my butt hurts.
Yeah, and even I'm kind of like, God damn, dude. Oh.
Nah.
I
was on a few of those Toy Fair shows with Jay, man.
Yes, we were. We remember all too. I remember I took a nap one time.
Yeah.
It was still going. I was like, "Oh, we're still going, okay."
Well, what was it like? I think it was like a 3-hour, 4-hour marathon we did last time. Oh my god!
Yeah.
Well, I've officially been for like 21 hours, so
yes, we did pretty going from 9 to now.
Yeah.
Russ.
All right.
All right, guys.
Trick tonight, but Brammer made me fucking screen share on that.
Beautiful. You think you're doing that though, Josh? You're kicking ass. Man.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, Josh, Rob, or Russ will get you a unbroadcasted link.
Yeah, I'm just letting y'all know. I don't know how long we're gonna be in here though.
Well, I'll probably be in here for a bit. I just gotta take a piss real quick. Okay. But thank you guys for staying with us. Let us know somehow, however you want to do comments on YouTube. Join the Facebook group. Let us know if you want to see, because we have a shit ton of Diamond Select. We have a bunch of Tamashii stuff. So just let us know if you want us to do this again next week, or if you want us to go ahead and, just get back to topics and shit. So this is MPSP Theater. Love y'all. Peace, love, and hair grease. Join us in the Unbroadcasted. Take care.
Keep it rubber down, babies.
That's fucking hilarious, dude.
Yeah, hold on. I gotta hit this.